Yo, good morning, good morning, good morning. Happy release day Thursday, y'all. We got a real fine schedule today. Half our schedule is some finest brand new releases this week. Starting off our schedule with some full case hobby case of that finest basketball brand new release today. Then we got a brand new release full case of Delight right after that. 24 teams left in either case. Following these finest basketball cases, we got a Goodwin Champions 4-box random letter, $29.99 a spot, 10 spots remaining. We have an Upper Deck SP Authentic NHL inner case, brand new release from yesterday, 20 teams remaining. We have a Resurgence Hobby half case, 29 teams on the board. Last case in stock has been ripped for that Resurgence. And then we got a full case of that finest baseball to close out the schedule. Only one team off the board thus far. As soon as we fill up finest hobby here this morning, y'all, we can get rock and rolling. Rock and rolling. Got 24 teams left in either case. $24 teams left. Got teams as low as $15 here in finest hobby, y'all. Teams as low as $15. Do have 13 of these last 25, yo. 13 of the last 24, my fault. $25 or less. Over here in Finest Hobby. Over half the teams remaining going to be $25 or less. Brand new release. Brand new release, yo. There goes the Niners and Colts from Resurgence. Once again, y'all, this is our last half case in stock. Our last case has been ripped for this half case. Not our last half case in stock. My apologies. It is the start of our last case in stock, though. Good luck, Steven. Appreciate you, Big Dow, grabbing the Niners and the Colts here from Resurgence Hobby. Half case down to 27. What's up, Tyler? Does Matas sign in exclusive? I believe he is a Panini exclusive guy. I can double check here on the Finest checklist. I'm like 99% sure, Tyler, that he is a Panini exclusive guy, Matas. I think it's him, McCain, one other major guy I feel like I'm forgetting. I know Edie's on both sides. I know Castle is tops. Reese Shea is tops. Sar is tops. I know Saloon is both sides. I feel like I'm missing one major guy that's... I believe Matas is, let me see here. Finest basketball checklist. Go down to the Bulls. Yeah, Bulls signers here for Finest. You would have Rodman, Io DeSumo, Artist Gilmore, Zach Collins, Kevin Herter, and Patrick Williams. No Matas Buzelis base either. So I would assume based off that, yeah. He wasn't in Topps Chrome that I remember, that I can recall. Based off that, I would assume solely Panini only. Let's peruse here. You got, yeah, Reese Shea for the Hawks. Celtics all low-key loaded checklists for the Celtics. Wow. KG, Paul Pierce, Ray Allen, Larry Bird, Jason Tatum. Wow. That's loaded. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hornets will have Brandon Miller. Cavs, Donovan Mitchell. Yeah, he does sign. Spider. Let me grab my water, too. In a moment, I'll grab that. Mavs, you'll have J. Kidd, Dirk, AD, the man. Nuggets would have Aaron Gordon, Jamal Murray signs, Joker, case hits. Detroit. Oh, yeah, Ron Holland is an exclusive Topps guy. That's who I was forgetting there. Ron Holland the second. He does sign here in Topps. As well as Jerry Stackhouse and Beef Stew. Rip Hamilton, too. Would be pretty cool. Warriors. Curry signs for the Dubs. Tim Hardaway, Rick Barry, Quentin Post, Brandon Pajemski, Latrell Sprewell as well. And you can get a case hit, Jimmy Buckets. Signers for Houston. Probably the typical guys. Oh, Jalen Green still signs for Houston here. Cam Whitmore, Dylan Brooks, Steven Adams, Alprin Sengun, Elijah Van Fleet. Good. Hallie signs for the Pacers and Siakam. That's sick. Halliburton and Siakam. And Furf, of course. Clippers. James Harden signs for the Clippers. Very cool. Lakers. Braun does. Yeah, Braun does sign. Bronny does sign. Magic Johnson. Pau Gasol. Shaquille O'Neal. Rui Hachimura. Great signers there for the Lake Show. Meta World Peace, too. Grizzlies. Zach Edey, both sides. White Chocolate signs for the Grizz. Zebo. Gigi Jackson, Jaren Jackson. Cool. Heat. Kel'el Ware is another exclusive Topps guy there. Jaime Jaquez from last year. Andrew Wiggins signs for them. Christian Laettner signs for them. Pell Larson. D. Wade signs for the Heat here. Tyler Harrow as well. Alonzo Mourning. Great checklist for Miami. Bucks. Who signs for the Bucks? Giannis got a ton of case hits and SPs, but he doesn't sign, unfortunately. Tyler Smith and Gary Trent Jr. as well as Andre Jackson. All right. Wolves. Rob Dillingham does sign for the Wolves. Case hit Ant-Man. Pelicans. Trey Murphy, C.J. McCollum, Antonio Reeves, Yves Missy. Knicks. Carmelo Anthony signs for the Knicks. Mikal Bridges. Cool. Jalen Brunson as well as Josh Hart, Larry Johnson. Very cool. Cat signs as well. OKC. Topic, Lou Dort signed for OKC. Hartenstein. And SGA case hits. Magic, you got Cole Anthony. Oh, Dwight Howard, D12 signs for the Magic. That would be very, very cool. T-Mac signs. Nope, he does not. My apologies. T-Mac has base for the Magic. So it would be Tristan Da Silva, Cole Anthony, and D12, Dwight Howard. Philly, exclusive Justin Edwards. AI and Maxi sign. Nice. Phoenix, KD signs. Brad Beal, Real Deal, Third Wheel, also signs. Blazers, who else? You got Arvydas Sabonis, Anthony Simon, Scoot Henderson. Kings, Peja Stojakovic, Zach LaVine sign. Spurs, you'll have Wembanyama Inc. Whoa, De'Aaron Fox, Tony Parker, Castle, Wembanyama, Manu. Jeez, David Robinson, Chris Paul. Loaded checklist for the Spurs. Raptors. Vince Carter does sign. Grady Dick does sign. T-Mac does sign as well. That would be very cool. T-Mac or Carter, VC. Great signers here in these finest hobby, finest delight, yo. Some great signers. There goes the Knicks in both cases here this morning, down to 23 each. Best of luck, Tim. What else we got here? What else? There goes the Heat in our hobby case, down to 22. Should be still available in Delight Collection, yeah. There goes the Heat and Delight. There they go. There they go. Down to 22 in both hobby and Delight. Of the last 22, we'll have 11 of the last 22. $25 or less. Over there in our hobby case. Half the teams remaining, $25 or less, yo. Pretty much any team you look at's got a nasty chase or ink to be going for here. Tons and tons of great stuff to be chasing. Yes, sir. Shaq Diesel does sign for the Lake Show. Lakers have an absolutely loaded checklist. They have Braun, Bronny, Pau Gasol, Shaq, as well as, I missed a couple there. Yeah, Braun, Bronny, Meta World Peace, Shaq, Pau Gasol, Magic Johnson, and then, Rui Hachimura. Tons of great names there for that Lake Show. Typically, they have Meta World Peace signing for Indiana, but he signs for the Lakers here. 2. Little bonus. Yeah, unfortunately not for the Magic. Dwight Howard does sign for the Magic, though. D12. D12 does sign for the Magic, though. Magic legend Dwight Howard. There goes Utah in our Delight case. We're down to 21. Good luck, Troy. Utah Jazz. 21 teams left in our Delight case. We got 22 left in hobby. I'm actually really excited for this finest. Really excited for this finest. Last year's was pretty nice, pretty nice. At least for the basketball. I know that there was some tough products there in the unlicensed basketball run for 23-24. However, 23-24 finest was absolutely phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. And at least Topps Chrome so far, we had some really hot hits, so I'm excited to see what we can get from this finest. Utah gone from hobby. Good luck, Troy. 10 of our last 21, they're going to be 25 or less. Brand new release. Excuse me. We still got Boston available in this hobby case. The big three, KG, Ray Allen, Paul Pierce, all signed for Boston. Tatum does as well as Porzingis and Larry Bird. I think Bub is a Panini exclusive guy for the Wizards as well. Bub Carrington. I don't see him here in this finest checklist. What up, Dennis? Big dog. What up, what up, what up? Good morning, good morning. How you doing, Dennis? I don't believe so. No, I don't believe so. I'm the only one here for the most part, streamer wise. I don't know if anybody is supposed to be here until maybe 10:30. That'll be crazy though. Second day. Late. Going the extra effort to show. You really care. Grilled like a burger. Yeah. Bro, you're like, look at him hella crazy. Dog, you're late. What are you doing? Dog, you're late. What is going on? No, right? Like, I'll keep this between us, bro. But this is unacceptable. We can't have this happen again. This is absolutely unacceptable. Bottom line, this is unacceptable. I can't even speak because I'm so pissed. You know what I mean? This is so upsetting. I can't even speak. Second day, second warning. A warning per day. That's all it takes. All it takes. showing them the real Mojobreak love. You know what I mean? We're a family here. And like a real family, I'm disappointed in you. No. I don't want it to feel too real. Finest, that is delight number. That'll be hobby. Oh. Baseball. Do I think hobby or delight will be better? Let me take a quick peek here if there's any differences. Okay. So delight shows 3 autos per box. I believe hobby would be 2. I'm gonna go check in there. What up?
Can you take that off? Is that possible? The QR code?
I think so.
Yeah, just delete that. We don't need that.
Oh.
So yeah, it's like
Oh, that's the
QR code. It's a few things. You see it?
straight up delete.
You can just hide it. No, you can just hide it.
Oh yeah.
Watch, click the eye and then QR code up at the top. Yeah, that and then that.
Oh,
There.
sick.
Sweet.
Dope.
Sweet. Thank you.
So it's not buying. People aren't buying spots.
Well, not. It just doesn't like. Why would we have a QR code on something?
I know. When they put it up, I started laughing. I was like, "What? Aren't they using their phone to watch?"
Yeah, I'm super confused. Dan saw it. He's like, well, why do we do that? I'm like, I don't know. So, yeah, just leave it off. We don't need that.
All right.
So.
Sounds good.
Sweet. And then John should be coming in around 11. And then if we can do the thing we talked about, where we'll just sit in the chair and you can just oversee and stuff like that.
Okay. So you want him? Should I have him run one of my breaks, pretty much? Like try to set it up, and I'll have him like.
Yeah,
I'll just kind of be watching over the shoulder.
Hopefully don't break Goodwin champs soon.
Right.
So you only have 10 spots left. So yeah, maybe have him run a break. Like actually.
Yeah. One sec, guys. All right, so apologies there. Appreciate the patience. Tyler, I think Delight potentially could be better. 2 autos in hobby, 3 autos in Delight. I think Delight has the potential due to the extra auto per box. It is on Blowout about $50 extra, so that's a $50 auto per box, I guess, that they're estimating that to be. Now, I'm on the checklist in addition to that, and I'm not seeing if there's, or if you would look on the checklist, the geometric versus just the non-geos. The geometric would be the Delight exclusive ones. I would assume that those, I've been looking at a couple of those, but I think Delight has the potential to be very, very hot. Very, very hot. Some of those geometric names were not on the hobby set checklist, and so that was making me think that geometric has the potential. So, like, for example, geometric Dominique Wilkins signs for the Hawks, but he doesn't sign in any other format. So that means Dominique would only be in Delight format, not in hobby. Another example for the Celtics. Never mind. Tatum is in both. But Ray Allen, Derek White. Does Giannis sign for the Bucks? I do not believe so. I do not believe so. I can double check for you here. So Tyler Smith, Gary Trent Jr., Andre Jackson Jr. signed for the Bucks. Giannis has a bunch of SPs, and he has potential for super fractors, of course. But he does not sign, unfortunately, here. Another example, going back to the Geo versus base versus Delight, or hobby versus Delight conversation. Another example would be like Rick Barry for the Warriors signs in Geo or in Delight, but not in hobby. Looks like Rip Hamilton signs in Delight, but not in hobby for the Detroit Pistons. And so on and so on. He's the only one you know. Let's keep that finest moving, y'all. We got about 20 minutes so we can run our Delight case if you guys want to see that first. That one, I think, could potentially be a lot hotter. We got 3 autos per box in Delight, 2 autos per box in Hobby. A lot of great signers in either one, yo. A lot of great signers in either one. And it looks like those Masters autographs come in the geometric form or geometric refractors as well. If you guys are looking at that checklist, like looking for certain names. So Delight does have LeBron James autograph potential in it. Delight will have Steph Curry autograph, Victor Wembanyama, Stephon Castle, Reese Shea, Alex Sarr, all those shots. And much, much more, much, much more. My week's been pretty good, man. My week's been not bad at all. I think the first 2 days I was recovering from that Sunday shift there. I pretty much sleep all day or most of the day Monday, and then Tuesday was getting back together, getting stuff scheduled, getting some chores done. Yesterday was, oh my gosh, it was actually pretty tough yesterday. I had fully forgot that school started here in the States again. And that means traffic just got a little worse, a lot worse, overnight all of a sudden. And it took me, I got off at like 5 p.m. or a little 5:15 p.m. I was still hanging around for about 15-ish minutes. So I left about 5:30-ish. And I got home at 7. So I was home pretty late, got home pretty late, got a late dinner in there, was working. I ate after I worked, so I was working pretty late there. What's up, bro?
Hey, do you have the keys for Studio A by any chance?
I should have put them back on the, should put them back. Be right back, guys. Go check for those keys. Yeah, should have put them back. apologize for that. We're back. We're back. So, got home pretty late there. Was getting my schedule up pretty late. Ate a late dinner. Got to bed a little bit late. Got to wake up a little bit late. So, typically Wednesday nights are not always my friend, but we're doing good. We're doing good otherwise. We're doing well. Powering through. How are you doing, Dennis? How's your week been, big dog? How are you doing, my guy? Less than 15 minutes so we can get this delight case going, y'all. We got that random for Goodwin right around the corner. I'll go ahead and drop that link in the chat for us here. Goodwin Chomps, down to 10. Just discounted our hobby case one more time here this morning, y'all. Good luck, Tim. Grabbing the Rams from Resurgence. This is the start of our final case, y'all. Final case has been ripped for this half case. Whoa. Our final case in stock for that Resurgence. Added a new Yachty to the PC and that Newt win. Dude, I saw that Newt win. That was very fire. Send a photo of that Yachty on over, bro. I want to see it. I want to see it. Oh, that's fire. Topps Chrome Yachty. That's fire. Gas. Announce the date for the Dublin Card Show. It's going to be in February. Wow, February of next year is a long while away. It's about half a year. Loads of American vendors come on over. No, that's fire. That is fire. Now, that is the best way to grow the hobby, man. Get a show going worldwide. International show is crazy fire. Do you know exactly when in February? I'll see if I could maybe swing on by. That'd be so fire. Boston off the board in our finest hobby case. Down to 20. And our second team, Angels, off the board in finest. Down to 28. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We got to get Mojo on it for sure. Got to, man. We got to. We'll have 10 of our last 20. 10 of our last 20 in our hobby case could be $22 or less. With the Celtics gown. Super, super fire checklist for that Boston Celtics. Here in finest. Percent of vendors tables slow down like a couple days in San Antonio. Pay the guys to organize it. Hell yeah. Heck yeah. Sounds like a move. I'll send it on over to our guys that go to shows and run that stuff. See if they could potentially wiggle on in. teams as low as $13 here in our hobby case, y'all. Brooklyn Nets, $13. We got the Castle, Wembanyama, Ginobili, Parker, Spurs up to down to 239. Have to stock up on the baseball stuff and the American vendors. No kidding, right? You might find some absolute gas. Some absolute gas. Y'all, Spurs have David Robinson, Stephon Castle, De'Aaron Fox, Chris Paul, Wembanyama, as well as Tony Parker, Manu Ginobili. All signing for him here. Tons and tons of great names for that for that Spurs spot. San Antonio. We're going to run our Delight case or our hobby case as soon as they fill up here, y'all. We still got 20 left in our hobby case. 20 teams left, 10 of which will be $22 or less. Have I tried the Sprite Challenge? I'm not sure what that would. Is that the eating bananas and chugging a Sprite challenge type of thing? I feel like there's a couple of them, like chug a Sprite, a 2-liter of Sprite without stopping, something like that. I don't think I've tried any of the Sprite challenges that I know about. I have a weak stomach as it is. If I put it to the test, I'll end up doing something I regret. I'm trying not to challenge my stomach as much as possible, but I like to sip Sprite occasionally when I have an upset stomach. Drink a bottle, the full bottle, and try not to burp. I've heard of that one too. I have not attempted that one. I feel like that would. I'm not a huge fan of carbonation, believe it or not, and then B, doing that would make me mad. If I chug that, I don't like the feeling of the carbonation going up my sinuses, right? So if I chug a whole bottle and I feel like I got to burp and all this the carbonation is traveling up there, I'm gonna be standing there mad as hell that I even tried. I'm gonna be like, why did I do this? What's up, bro?
What's up?
How you doing?
Good, how are you?
Chilling.
Yeah, getting it going?
Yeah,
How we looking?
we're looking all right. Another slow start, but it's got some new releases they'll pick up here. Finest basketball cases are pretty cheap here, so I think we'll have some people roll in and grab a couple teams soon. Oh, perfect timing. Perfect timing. Have John bring in a bottle of Sprite here. Breaker you, baby. Perfect. Yeah, it can get super cold with the AC. That's why I try to set it to energy saver so it shuts off from time to time.
No, it's all good. Most of the shit I have that's sports is like
Yeah, long sleeves, super heavy stuff type of thing.
I don't wear a lot of like t-shirts.
Mm.
I just wear plain.
And Dennis is already messing with you. Look at this guy strolling in late.
So you got this issue with the t-shirts. You know, since I'm tall, I gotta get like
Like an extra long type of thing.
extra large tall.
Oh yeah,
If I
extra.
get the regular extra large, it's cool when I first buy it.
Then it
And
shrinks.
you wash it and it shrinks like about an inch.
And you're wearing a crop top all of a
It's
sudden.
just a little bit too short, you know. It's just a little bit too short. So I've learned.
Every time you raise your arms, you're like,
Yeah.
"Oh, my belly button's out now."
Yeah, it took me probably a good like 10 years to learn this, you know. I'm like,
And now there's no going back.
no, I just go to the fresh clean tees. They got the XL tees. I just order different colors and it's good to go. Good to go. All right, let's get set up. Well, you got a ton of stuff set up here already.
Yeah, I walked in. Greg had it already set on up.
Nice.
It was perfect. He replenished.
Yep.
We can run our delight case as soon as that fills here, y'all. We got that link in chat. Let me drop it back at the bottom here. Saying you're on thin ice already.
I know, shoot.
Man, Dennis busted me up.
Man, Dennis got to be the
Nice.
security guard here or something, right?
Bouncer.
Yeah, the bouncer.
Bounce me out.
He's like at the check-in. He's writing your name down, signed in at 10 a.m. He's like, that's unacceptable, my guy.
Unacceptable. I was working late last night, though, so there's my excuse.
I find it perfectly acceptable. I don't mind.
You know what?
Alex said you were going to be here at 11, so I seen you at 10. I was like, okay, you're early.
I do what I'm told. Davey I asked him, and he's like, coming at 10.
Okay.
So that was the last person I talked to.
Okay.
And so that's what I'm going with.
Right,
you know?
yeah. Now, yeah, I have similar situations where it's like, I'll ask one person one thing, I'll ask
Yeah.
another person, they'll tell me a different thing. I was like, all right, well, let's use our best judgment here.
I'm not making any executive decisions.
Right.
Tell me a 10, a 10.
Go with the
11,
flow.
11, you know?
Yeah,
Although if I came at 11, the traffic situation would probably be better.
probably a little lighter. Are you commuting far?
No, I mean South San Jose, but still
Mhm.
took like 35 minutes.
Yeah.
And it's like 10 miles, if that, you know?
Yeah, pretty much like 3 to 5 minutes a mile. Yeah. Going 30, 35 at the fastest.
Tough love, all right.
Yeah, they love to play. They love to play.
Got thick skin. I'm all about the jokes, too.
Good, because if you don't hit somebody something nice, they will get mad at you. No, I'm joking. Sometimes it happens,
That's
yeah.
the issue I have with women, though, is like a lot of them, they love to roast you.
Yeah.
But very few of them can actually can receive the roast.
Yeah. Yeah. It's like it's not a two-way street always.
No.
It's not always a two-way street.
No.
Especially like the severity of like when you're always going back at them, it's never the same. It's
Oh,
like you're
no,
never
no.
going even half as hard, and they're still gonna get double as hurt.
Yeah, it's like you know when you push someone and then they punch you, and then it's like things escalate. but
Yeah,
it's
if you
like,
have like a sibling, yeah.
it can't be like that with them.
Nope,
It's like
can't hit back.
They push you, you gotta like tap them on the shoulder, you know.
You gotta give them a hug, be like, it's
hug.
okay. If you don't hit for them, yeah, they'll come hit you. Exactly.
Yeah.
You don't hit them a super fractor every break, they're gonna come back and hit you and be like, all right, it's over. I'm no longer shopping with you. No super, it's over.
It's done. You only got one shot.
Yeah. That was your one chance, and you blew it. You blew it. I'm going to go ahead and give our finest baseball case this afternoon another discount here, yo. Finest baseball, another discount. Only have 2 off the board thus far.
Goodman, Osh. Who got some golf.
Yeah, Goodwin's like a multi-sport. It's really, really fun.
Okay.
So like, you'll have potentially Tiger Woods autos in there. You could have potential Michael Jordan auto in there.
Sweet.
C.J. Stroud signs. You got like Lamine Yamal from the soccer world. You'll have
Yeah.
potential Shaun White, Tony Hawk autos. Tons of great names. It's like it's like a multi-sport and like etc. product
Yeah.
where it's like you can get cards like this where it's an Animal Kingdom emblem and it's like just a card of a giraffe.
Okay.
Like super cool, just random
Very
stuff.
cool.
Like yeah, like you can get coin like it's called birth year quad coinage, like 4 different coins, like penny, nickel, dime, quarter from that birth year that they had.
That is crazy.
Yes, sir, he did, Justin. Yes, sir. I just had to write it down on my spreadsheet, and then it happened. Made it happen. I just had to write it down on my spreadsheet, like I did a break almost. Because if it's in the chat, and then I don't make a note of it on my spreadsheet, then it goes unnoticed. You know what I mean? I gotta speak up and be like, "Hey, I received a tip. Give me more money, boss." And that's when they're like, cross the arms, you know, puff, puff, puff. Like, let me open the pocket. Unzip the wallet real quick. I'm kidding, though. Yeah, I just had to write it down on my spreadsheet, and it happened. Made it happen. Almost like a personal box rip. Like, I don't set those up prior to the breaks. As it happens, like if someone orders, I'll just kind of put it on my spreadsheet there, type of thing. So like, for example, find here, personal box. See, like these personal boxes, over time we rip a couple, people order some.
That's cool.
You can just kind of throw in an extra row there, put in the details and all that stuff, and
Nice.
you typically get a little bit from it. Oh, sick. Thank you very much, Justin. Looks like I got to write it down again. My guy.
For the Crosby, yeah.
Yeah, that was a very sick Crosby yesterday.
Yeah.
Crosby. Let me put that down. Give me your lunch money. No, right, if I don't hit you, because I didn't hit you a super yesterday, Dennis, right? You could grab me by the ankles, start getting all the coins out.
Shake you down.
Do it like this. Thank you very much, Justin. Thank you very much. Much appreciated, big dog. Make sure I bold that up so nobody questions it there.
Yeah, no questions asked. You gotta see the big hits yesterday.
Oh, did anybody add anything crazy? You'll have me and KJ in tandem there. KJ for the patty box.
Well, Greg added some, but that was
Yeah, that was from Tuesday night, correct?
yeah. Yeah, we were I think we looked at those. The bullish. And,
The Travis Hunter is very nice. I haven't hit one yet. Oh, that 101 Tua is cool too with the shield.
Yeah.
Man.
What would you do with that Travis Hunter card? Would you stash it or would you
Personally, I think
Stash
I'd
or
sell.
pass?
I think
Yeah,
I'd sell right now.
Sell it right away.
I think
yeah.
I'd sell right now. I don't know if he can. I'd have to see him prove it, and then I'd get back in. You know what I mean? I think
Yeah.
right now it'd be one of those situations where I'd sell it while it's high, and then if
Right.
it does drop, and I do love Travis, I do like watching him play football, so
Yeah.
I'd probably grab it if it ended up dropping. Typically, the rookie year is when they peak for a lot of guys in football. He is a position player too, not a quarterback. So his
Unless they go on to have like a crazy
Right, he has to do the two-way thing super well, and then his market will stay hot. Yeah,
The odds of that are like pretty.
he has to perform, right? So it's gonna be up to him and up to his team, right, to set him up for that success. And Jaguars have not been known to set up for their players for success lately, or if ever.
That's one of those orgs that just.
Perennial, just terrible ownership, perennially bad, like year in, year out. You can just expect them to not do great, unfortunately.
Well, you're in all sports. I think you're starting to see less and less of these pure like one owner billionaire dudes that just like I run my ship.
There's less of that, and then you get to baseball.
Yeah.
And then there's like the worst owners in baseball are all like the single owners, super rich. They gut the team and then make as much money as possible off not putting out a team that can't compete with anything else. Like there is legit a 1/3 of the MLB right now that has that issue. Like I'm seeing a lot of teams like A's owner. I mean they're doing okay this year, but obviously he's been known to do that year in and year out. The Rockies owner, the Rays owner. Like, there's a bunch of guys that even, like, I'm forgetting one big one. There's a bunch. It's like not even, like, Mariners, I think, have been called out here recently, too, for not doing too competitive.
Somebody was posting on the chat forums, and it was like, it pretty much comes down to, like,
from the ownership.
6 or 7 big market teams in baseball every year.
Right.
It's like, nobody outside of that really ever wins,
Yeah. Yeah.
It's kind of unfortunate about it. It's kind of true though about the sport,
Yeah, and it's nice to see at least like you go to the NFL, you watch football. There is some parity for the most part. Like there's a constant cycle of teams in the playoffs and out of the playoffs every year that is swapping around. Like obviously you'll have your mainstays for multiple years, but it's like constantly teams swapping positions every year. Like there is some teams that'll drop, there's some teams that'll rise, and then there's teams that'll like kind of stay in the middle there, right? But I think basketball and baseball have had a huge issue with parity there. I mean, basketball's gotten a little better in the last couple of years, but I think that's just due to the scheduling that they've had, and people just their bodies are blowing up in the playoffs now. Like,
and then with the cap too, and it's like
this new CBA.
Yeah, if you can draft well and get some guys on some
Right.
newer rookie contracts, that's kind of seems to be the key.
Right.
That was for the Thunder, right?
You got to capitalize while they're on those rookie contracts, though, because good luck getting them all of them to their second. Can't afford it.
Once they win one or two, even then it's like
Right.
Then you're stuck.
Yep. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see how the Thunder will try to keep it all together these next couple of years for sure. Because I don't think they'll be able to keep even like Chet, SGA, and J-Dub. I don't think all three will even be able to stay.
Yeah.
We'll see though.
Yeah, I don't know. I always coming into the league, I thought Chet would be like a big bust, to be honest. Just because he was so frail,
Right. He had that
And,
like skinnier than even KD build, skinnier than Wemby build.
Super skinny.
Yeah.
I thought he would just be a bust. But, and he was injured a lot, over the last few years.
Right.
Injured a lot.
Even his freshman season. What's up? Tee up, yes. Let's do it. You want to grab a case?
Yeah.
You could grab. You want to grab that Delight case of Finest, the one above it on the middle shelf, right next to the good one. Yes, right there. We'll do a partner tee up.
Yeah. And then, do you have an Instagram or anything yet?
Not yet. No.
Not yet.
No worries.
We'll just tease him as a new breaker.
All right. What is up, guys? Happy release day, Thursday. We got some super fine breaks for you on the website. We got some baseball finest, some basketball finest, hobby, and delight. We got some Goodwin champions, $29.99 a spot. We got a half case of Resurgence. Our last case is stock. See you there. Woo!
Thank you.
Thank you. Yeah, it's basically like a quick tee up for the Instagram.
That's cool.
Because yesterday didn't even happen, and that might have been a problem. It's because like sometimes people will rely on seeing it on social media to be like, is he even live today? Like because they don't have notifications or whatever it may be. So that does help a little bit. Nice. Got my soccer break moving for Sunday.
Oh, nice.
It's gonna be like a super expensive. It's called I think it's Reverence. Yeah, Reverence tops. I'll show you how much those
Marcos
boxes.
was saying he hit some Messi card yesterday, like a Messi auto.
Yesterday he hit a Messi.
That's what he was. So he's saying something about a Messi card yesterday.
Yeah, those boxes are $1,500. Messi. Did he put it in the
I
thing?
didn't see anything in big hits, but I heard him talking about a Messi card yesterday.
Oh. He hit this the other day. Color Blast Messi.
Okay.
And that's a few thou for sure.
Nice. That's pretty sick.
Yeah, it's a case hit, so like one per case. So like if you were to
Okay.
open like one of these, it'll be one of those potentially in the case.
Yeah, but it's not.
So not guaranteed to be Messi. Yeah, like there's multiple players on the
Yeah,
checklist. Like I hit a Endrick one, and he's one of the like youngsters from Brazil,
Okay.
playing on Real Madrid right now, and that one is pretty huge too.
Yeah.
Like Endrick, Lamine Yamal, and Messi right now. CR7 probably too would have been like
Yeah.
the huge ones to hit there.
For sure.
I think they had Ronaldo in the in his Al Nasser uniform there too. So
Oh, okay.
not even like the older stuff.
Getting some like crazy money.
Right.
Some oil money there.
The oil money yet.
Yeah. That's insane.
But like this could have like young Messi autos in there, like the Barcelona
Yeah.
Messi, headband Messi. They got Zlatan. See, we were talking about this yesterday. Zinedine's auto. I don't love it.
I feel like if Cristiano would have come to the U.S. though, he would have made way more money long term. Like
Probably.
You put him in L.A.
He would have got
more than
he would have got a Beckham type deal in the
Oh, for
MLS,
sure.
where it's like you get a cut of a team after you're done.
and then all the endorsements because he's a good looking dude. Like,
Yeah.
Put him in L.A. Like, man,
Yeah. Like
so much more would come from that.
what's his face just came over from Tottenham, Heung-min Son to LAFC, and he just got one of the biggest transfer deals ever. And it's like he's a big Korean player, big Korean star from
Yeah.
Tottenham, but it's like he's not CR7, like he's not
No.
Messi either. Like, he's
Yeah.
probably one of the biggest names for sure recently to come on over. But
It would have been good for the league too. Because you have like Messi on one coast, you have Ronaldo on the other coast. You know, it would have been.
I think it's still, for what it is, for him going to LA, I think it is still pretty big because you still have the coast to coast there, a big star on each coast. Although getting CR7 versus Messi in their twilight,
Exactly,
that would have been
exactly.
incredible.
Exactly.
That would have been incredible
Yeah.
as they both wound it down.
Yeah. But it's. I mean, what do they pay him? Like 90 million over there? It's hard to.
I don't even,
Probably more.
yeah, I don't even
It's
remember
crazy.
CR7 contracts. Whoa, up to 468 million per year.
Yeah, that is insane.
Includes a signing bonus and a 15% equity stake in the club.
Okay.
Various other performance-based bonuses and
It's like
perks.
they gave me an offer I could not refuse.
That is, yeah. Potential value reaching up to 700 million.
Wow, that's crazy.
The signing bonus of 33.6 mil. Golly. So he owns a 15% equity stake in Al Nassr now as well. So all the tickets, he's getting 15% of everybody going to see him.
That's insane.
Private jet credit, sponsorship deals, dedicated personal staff of 16 employees. There's no income tax there as well. Well, maybe he ended up winning going on that
Yeah, maybe.
contract. So if he leads the league in goals, he gets his bonus would be 5.5 M's just for that, leading the league in goals.
Yeah, the income tax thing is huge.
The daily wage.
Because I mean, okay, so at 468 million, he'd have to make like in California, he'd have to make like almost $1 billion just to pocket that.
Right, with the no income tax over there. Yeah.
It's insane.
Okay, so daily wage is approximately 670,000 USD.
That's insane.
Must be nice.
Yeah. I woke up and I made.
Right. I woke up. I've been awake for pulled an all-nighter, made over $500,000. Like didn't do anything today. I just spent the time with my family.
Look at this daily wage. Yeah.
That is ridiculous.
That is a lot. It's a lot.
We are about 40 minutes out from being able to run this Goodwin Champs. Y'all have seen very, very little movement in this finest since going live here, yo.
It's the first day of the NBA finest.
Yeah, day one,
Oh wow.
first drop.
Those baseball ones were hitting too, so this NBA is probably gonna be fire too.
The checklist for a lot of these teams are actually very, very fire.
Yeah.
A lot of great signers. Like the big three all signs for Boston. Wemby, Ginobili, Parker, Castle all signed for the Spurs.
We were hitting yesterday too. I don't want to call it a streak yet, but not yet.
Not yet.
Let's hold on here.
Yeah, we had that prospect edition with 2 101s.
We were catching some heat.
Bron signs for the Lakers. Bronny as well. Father and son.
That'd be cool to get the little duo.
Mm-hmm. I think Shaq signs for the Lakers as well. Magic Johnson, Shaquille. I already said that. Shaq Diesel.
Yeah.
Magic. Pau Gasol. That was the name I was thinking of.
Okay.
Pau signs for Lakers as well. Hobby's actually very reasonable price box. I think it's under a $150 a hobby box on release, which is very, very nice. Yeah, it's like $130 a hobby box. I might grab one after shift today, depending on how this breaks.
Yeah, right.
Gotta sell myself on it. Oh, I like that. The Arrivals.
That's cool.
Kind of looks like the Supreme.
Yeah. They come out with some good looking cards for sure.
Considering that
Like the artwork.
these are also unlicensed, yeah, these look. Some of these look really good.
Yeah.
Like you got no logos there, right? That's a Heat. It should be Heat right across the chest, or Miami. Just says 7. Oh, is that finest rookie? That's a nice looking card too, like the throwback look. Should be hot. Should be hot, yo. That finest. There goes the Clippers in hobby. We're down to 19. Still got 20 left in Delight as well, which I did just hit that case in addition to our hobby case. Both cases of finest got hit again. We'll have... I did just drop that. Did John bring the glove today?
The glove. I'm sure we could find some.
The surgical gloves.
Yeah.
2, 3.
Actually, I do have my golf gloves in my car because I carry my clubs in there.
Always ready.
I'm always ready. But it's dangerous, you know, because like if somebody starts cutting me off on the road, I'm like, I got my golf clubs in the back.
Start raging. Yep, road rage.
No, don't do that.
South San Jose man arrested for road rage incident with golf clubs. Whoa.
Can't be doing that.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We got 12 value teams there in Finest Hobby now, y'all. 12 of the last 19. Over half the teams remaining $25 or less. It's a hell of a deal. Hell of a deal. Got those last 10 here in Goodwin Champ still. We got about half an hour so we can run it. And we got 20 left in our Delight case for Finest. Swap those around.
Get those going.
Yeah, let's get that hobby going at least. That'll give us an idea of how Delight is looking. Got an extra auto per box in Delight versus Hobby, yo. 3 autos per box in Delight. 2 autos per box in Hobby. Oops, I immediately deleted that. Have a good one, Dennis. Catch you tomorrow, big dog. Oh, actually, I'm off tomorrow. I'm off tomorrow. Today's Thursday, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be off tomorrow, Friday. I'll be back Saturday morning, Dennis. I'll see you Saturday, Big Dow.
See you later, Dennis. Appreciate the vibes, the mojo vibes. I don't know when I'll do my actual first breaks, but hopefully soon.
I think we're gonna have you do a break today.
Okay.
I think Goodwin might be a good one. It's a smaller break, quicker one, not too high stakes. And that one's pretty easy too, where it's like that's one of the only products we don't ship everything out for. Like all the base, the regular base cards, we'll throw away or hold on to or give to, you know, somebody. And then like all the parallels we will keep. So like anything that's not like the regular base card, we'll end up holding on to. So that one will be pretty cool. It's the multi-sport. Get like an auto or two per box, maybe some memorabilia.
Okay. Trying to see the list here.
And that'll be like a random letter, so you'll be going for the first name of every letter. The first letter of every name for that random the cards would go to.
First letter. Okay.
Yeah, so like for example, if we
Tiger.
pull Tiger would go to the T spot, yeah.
Got it.
And then like there's gonna be the spots for it. So like we have some combo spots.
Yeah. Makes sense.
But if not, we'll at the very, very least just have you set it on up.
Yep. Oh, dang, they even got an auto Sean White.
Yes, sir. I've hit a Sean White auto. He has an inscription on some of them where it's like gold medalist, like Olympian,
Yeah,
something like
some-
that.
Like 3X.
Yeah, 3 times Olympian. Gold.
5
They got Tony Hawk in there too.
Tony Hawk.
Just hit Resurgence with another discount here, y'all. Let's get that finest rolling. $75 for the SAR Wizards. Great grab there. $229 Spurs for the full case. $11 Kings for the full case. $25 Blazers. Artvis Sabonis, Scoot Henderson. $25 Sixers, Justin Edwards. $19 Magic, yo. D12 does sign for the Orlando Magic. Dwight Howard. $20. Get some Orlando Magic Dwight Howard ink. That would be fire.
Yeah.
$25 for the Pacers. Hallie does sign as well. Siakam too. Halliburton and Siakam both sign. Elijah Wan signs for Houston. $35 for the Rockets and Sengun and Jalen Green. Bunch of great names there. $15 exclusive top signer rookie Ron Holland II does sign. $15 for Detroit here, yo, for the full case. That's an absolute steal. Ron Holland ink for $15. I don't even know. 24, 25 tops finest basketball autos. Is there any out yet? Anybody been ripping? That's 2021 Tim Hardaway. Oh yeah, they have been ripping. That's an Admiral auto.
Seems pretty low, huh?
Yeah. But he signs a lot, to be honest. So it's like, you know what I mean? Supply and demand for some of these guys.
Yeah.
If they don't sign as much, then maybe it would be highly sought after. So there's some that's been ripped. Not too much at all, looks like.
Get that Spreewell.
He signs for the Warriors. Yeah, it's a really fun rip. Really interesting stuff.
They even got like Andre Agassi.
Mm-hmm. Has a dual auto. Yeah, dual auto with him and Steffi.
Crazy.
The most powerful couple in tennis.
They got Reggie Bush. They got Flavor Flav.
Yeah.
Flavor Flav.
Super random there.
That's hilarious. Flavor Flav. Did you ever remember that show, Flavor of Love?
I
The dating show.
don't
They all tried to
recall,
date him.
but I feel like there's been so many like redos of that.
Oh,
You know what I mean?
yeah,
Like,
yeah. Spin-offs from that, yeah. That was a hilarious show.
what's up, Nick? For OKC and hobby or delight? Hobby or delight? Hobby? Sure. Sure thing. Sure thing.
So the big autos would be Michael Jordan, the 101, purple.
Yeah. The single one,
Tiger
the
Woods.
only one Michael Jordan signed in the entire product. Yeah.
Tiger 101, purple.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Tiger, Jordan,
Yeah, these are the big ones there.
Big Poppy,
Yeah,
Agassi. Greg LeMond would be very cool. I haven't hit one yet.
yeah,
Lamine Yamal, we've hit a couple of those. Pretty big.
yeah.
And then I believe Sasaki plays at Stanford right now. He's like
As like a prospect.
yeah, he's like I think he's like he broke Otani's record in high school in Japan for
Okay.
home runs hit. So he's like
Yeah.
a highly touted
I
prospect.
think we pulled one in. What is it? Is it Bowman that does the up and coming? Or Bowman?
Bowman Prospect Edition does as
Yeah,
well.
Yeah.
I believe he signs in Prospect Edition. If he's in college, I don't know if he'd be in Bowman yet. I could be wrong. What the heck? We got a... What? Someone's watching TV in here? I didn't even know we had a YouTube TV. Yes, sir. Good luck, Nick. We're down to 18 here in hobby, y'all. 12 of the last 18 will be $25 or less. 12 of the last 18. 2/3 of those teams remaining, guys, going to be 25 bucks or less. It's a hell of a deal. It's a hell of a deal if you ask me. Finns off the board in Resurgence, and the Penguins off the board in Authentic. We're down to 17 and 25, respectively. Good luck, Justin. Appreciate you, big dog. Nashville and Seattle.
Getting any instas?
Yeah, that's what I was just reading right
Yeah.
there. Nashville and Seattle. Realistically, I think. Okay, 1 and 2. Seattle 17. Yeah, sir. I was going over that right now. I was just looking at the numbers. Wolves off the board in hobby. Finest hobby is down to 18. Minnesota. Good luck, Zach. Vancouver off the board in authentic. We're down to 16. 16 left. All right, we back. We back. Cardinals off the board. Resurgence. Good luck, Mark. We're down to 24. Down to 24 here in Resurgence. Preds and Kraken off the board. We're down to 14 in authentic. Moving along. A little bit. Good luck, big dog.
Nice to get a noon break. That's what I'm hoping for.
Hopefully, we'll get something going before then.
Yeah.
I have a feeling one of these finest will be going before noon.
Yeah.
There goes the king. Speaking of, hobby is down to 17. Almost at the halfway point there. I think once the Lakers or Spurs go, we'll be looking real good.
Yeah.
Those are the two big dogs there. 11 of 17 remain, $25 or less here in our hobby case of finest. Brand new release. Still got those last 10 in Goodwin, 29.99 a spot. And we got 20 left in our Delight case. 20 teams left in our case of Delight. It's 14. Cool.
Did they put out a list for NBA finest?
Yeah, should be out. I've been taking a peek at there. There's a couple different places you could check for checklists. Like Beckett is one.
Yeah.
There's a place called Checklist Insider website that I use occasionally when Beckett's not up to date. And then Cardsmith Breaks will be another one. If not on the Topps website itself or Panini website itself. Yeah, they got the checklist out here.
Yeah. I just Googled it. How it popped up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's one of their case hits. It's a cool looking card. It has like a nice shimmer.
Yeah, Masters with the Mono.
I still have yet to pull any Braun ink. Today is the day. I've hit Brawny now. I've hit Brawny a couple times.
I think Bronny will be a solid player in the league.
I think he proved it this summer with
Yeah,
his
the
summer
work
league.
ethic,
Yeah.
defense he's
Yeah,
playing,
yeah.
like, that's how he's gonna do it. He knows, like he's smart. He's not stupid.
Yeah, he's stupid athletic. He's, you know,
Yeah.
he's got his dad's genes obviously there. So
Right.
as long as he lived in a gym probably his whole life, was able to because of his dad. So use that to your advantage, right? Like you use all your resources, and that's what it seems like he's doing, and that will help him be super successful
Yeah.
in his position at
I
least.
mean, that upbringing though can be like a huge disadvantage.
Yeah, it could be a huge detriment.
Right.
Absolutely,
like,
absolutely.
You have to be able to set aside any kind of ego.
You're getting like watched like a hawk from day one
Right.
too. Like
The
the
pressure.
expectations, yeah.
You're never like hungry. You know, you don't have that hunger. That
You don't have to be.
desire,
Yeah, you don't have to be.
You know?
Unless you have like that inner desire where it's like I want to be better than my dad type of
Right.
thing, like, or
That,
I want to
like,
be
chip
yeah
on your shoulder
yeah
kind of thing. Yeah.
I want to be the best in the family.
Yeah. Or like, I want to silence the haters. Like, those
Right.
Haters. you
Right,
know?
right.
That could be the fuel. But yeah, he's. I see him being like in the league for many years, 6-man type guy.
I think he could be definitely can be like a contribution, like a contributor to a winning basketball team for sure.
Yeah.
So like this is what's dropping tomorrow. NT,
Oh, okay.
super high end.
Oh, dang, yeah.
This will, I think, these boxes multiple thousands of dollars.
It's Friday. I don't think we come in. I don't think I come in.
You don't work on Friday?
I mean, I don't know, but the schedule's been changing by the day.
Oh,
something
okay.
like that. But
So
I'm
that-
pretty sure we're not supposed to come in.
That is one single box of this National Treasures.
Damn.
Almost $3,400.
You got like any big breaks going with that tomorrow?
I'm not working tomorrow, but I'll be here Sunday with a big one. It'll be I have a big break on Sunday called the Big Dog Bash that I typically do, and it'll be like a pretty big mixer depending on the sport. This week I got basketball, and it'll have NT case. I think
YouTube here?
yeah, on YouTube it'll have case of NT, Donruss International box, 3 hobby, and then a box of Prism FOTL from first off the line from 2020, 2021. So it'll have guaranteed lower number cards in there because it's first off the line, which is exclusive thing that Panini does. So this will be pretty cool. 12. I didn't change that. Dang it! I did not change my graphic. Oh man. Whoops. Whoops. I have the graphic on my desktop. I just never swapped it over. That's on me. Got about 15 minutes till we can run our Goodwin, y'all, if you want to help get that one rolling. $29.99 spot. Random letter for that Goodwin champs. 10 left, 10 left. We got Finest Hobby and Finest Delight ready to roll here as soon as either one are filled. We got 17 left in our hobby case, 11 of which will be 25 or less. And we still got 20 left in our Delight case, which has an extra auto per box. Extra auto per box. There you go. So when we will have 16 autos in our hobby case, we will have 24 in Delight. It's a whole half case of hobby.
Dang.
Whole extra half case of hobby worth of autos.
Wow.
It's a good deal.
Yeah.
Oh shoot, that's what I was. So I typically will price stuff out on my second sheet of my spreadsheet here. Sometimes it'll be a cluttered mess when I open it. Okay, I did that correct.
Yeah, it's interesting to me that there's a lot of people that take this beyond a hobby and make like a whole business
There-
finding the breaks, catching big hits,
Right. There's people that
finding value. You know,
this is their job.
Yeah.
Like where this is my job. Their job is to like go online and like all the different sites, be hunting for spots at the best price,
Right.
you know, like and then buy them all and then sit there and just watch. And then you'll start they probably have a spreadsheet at their own place where it's like
they
it's
know
writing
it.
down inventory and stuff like that's on the way, and then they're gonna start listing it on eBay or go to a show or whatever it may be. It's like there's some crazy ways to make good money here. Like from my experience, like the best way to do it, like if you want to make hella money, would just be going to shows. Just go to shows on the weekends, like Friday, Saturday, Sunday. They have shows sometimes even like Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. eBay will take fees. ComC will take fees. If you go into a shop, an LCS, they'll probably want like a little less than what it's going for online. It's because they want to try to resell it immediately. The shows are the best place to go to. Like you can avoid all the fees, no taxes on those either. So you just get off all your inventory, make a bag. So it's like if you've been in the game for a while, it's like you spent very little money back in the day. You know, like you have a bunch of cards that are worth tons of stuff. You can just liquidate a little bit of them, get back in with what stuff is now like keeps rising now, and then you could get back into it. Repurpose, refurbish a bunch of it.
They probably have it down to a
It's
science
crazy.
where they're like breaking down how much things cost, like for boxes or
Right.
cases. And
Right.
they're like, oh well, I can buy in at this much. This is my max.
Right.
Like,
Right.
they
But what
have it all broken down.
what they don't know, and what probably ends up getting them in the end is like they don't know always how much product we have. So it's like FOMO for some of it, where it's like if we don't have it, we're gonna be like, well, low in stock, we don't have it very much left, ABC, whatever. And then on the other hand, if we do have hell of it, we're not gonna be like, we have tons, we want to get rid of, you know what I mean? Because that's not gonna be like, they're gonna be like, well, I don't want to. I'm gonna wait for it to get discounted or whatever. So it's like it has in a way helped that we've not getting tons of anything these days, so it's like get in while you can, because we don't have much of anything. We're not getting much of anything.
Is that on us or the manufacturer?
It's like speculation, and it is like some truth to some of it. I think a lot of it's speculation on my end, where it's like as like what we spoke about yesterday with the Hydra head kind of breakers. Excuse me. Like there's just so many new ones popping up, and they're requiring more and more product elsewhere, where it's like it's taking from the bigger spots. So where it's like they've like Mojobreak has been here for 15 years, and they've been a staple. I mean, Doug and Dan damn near created breaking. Like so, you would expect them to have some type of pull and some type of say, but it's like there's like 1,500 other breakers out there now, where it's like they're all getting a say in it too, and they're all buying a piece of the pie, and like the pie has just been cut into so many different pieces now, where it's hard to eat.
For sure.
But I think it could be a good thing, because I read something where the sports card industry is expected in the next 10 years to be up from a like whatever X amount of, I think it's like $23-ish million business or $1 billion business to like $200 billion business. It's supposed to 10x in the next 10 years. So we'll see how it goes, obviously, because no one knows. It's all speculation for it.
It's hard to say.
But it's exciting for sure to think about the possibilities,
Yeah. Well, you got to think of like big names that'll be hot,
Right, and as the future as the future becomes the present, right? Like but I think the main example I have that I'm excited about for sports is like for basketball. It's international now. Like you go to the Olympics, America doesn't wipe the floor with everybody anymore. Like like there's competition everywhere, and it's like that'll eventually happen with sports, other sports, as they open up more. I mean, like you go to the World Baseball Classic, USA lost to Japan, and like MLB is considered the best league in the world, but the best players were on Team Japan, in that one. So it's like that's going worldwide too, and it's like as more players from around the world are coming to America or doing their thing overseas, and it's growing the hobby. I think it's been so cool to see. I think it's all been cool.
Huge market.
It helps with like everything being worldwide and social media being accessible for everybody now, and you could take a video at a game of something happening, and then within 20 minutes, millions of people could see it. You know,
Yeah, it is crazy.
it's wild.
I think they were saying on the radio, somebody was talking about sports memorabilia on one of the sports stations like KMBR. They were saying how right now, what's really hot are like some of the rare exclusive, like, you know, obviously big name autos of now, but then also people from like the 60s, those kind of cards, 50s
Right.
and 60s baseball cards, because they're just more, there's just a lot more rare. You know?
Yeah, and
And especially in like decent condition.
right, in good condition from the rare stuff, from the older stuff, because a lot of that stuff wasn't regarded as collector's pieces, back then, and like people weren't regarding them or keeping them safe, and you know, trying to protect them and stuff. And so when they do pop up now, it's you know, it's a lot more valuable and a lot more, you know, people are regarding it with a lot more respect now.
Yeah, but I guess like the 80s and 90s, they started mass producing a lot
The
of
junk
cards.
wax era, that's what they call it. Yeah.
And so there's just like a lot of these like cards, and none of them are really that.
Mm-hmm.
There's very few like special.
Right, there's none that are really regarded as the one from that that era. Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy.
There is like certain cards from the junk wax era which are actually considered like the 86 Fleer Jordan, Montana rookie. I was just looking at some of these this morning actually. Like the difference between a 10 and a 9 PSA graded for some of those cards are like that hundreds of thousands of dollars of difference. Like so like a MJ 86 Fleer and a 9 is like 23 grand on average, and then a 10 is like 250 around that. Yeah, so it's fucking ridiculous. But it's like you look into the numbers closer to it, it's like the amount of 10s is like less than 500. The amount of 9s is over 3,000. So it's like the population of them, and that plays a lot of part into this stuff too, where it's like if you're getting them graded right, you have the pop. Like I have a Curry auto that's pop 1 out of 10. You know, I mean, that's going to be, and there's 14 other ones in 9s. Like, that one's going to be worth so much more because it's the only one in a 10.
Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah, and you're starting to see more big money too pour into it too. Even like hedge funds are buying into like art and memorabilia.
Yeah, like Brady has shops now.
Yeah.
Brady owns shops now.
Yeah.
It's crazy. I would have never thought. I mean, Brady's cards are even some of the best buys in the hobby at this very time and moment. Like, some of his stuff, like Brady like numbered stuff, Brady Inc. Like, it's all underpriced in my opinion. All super underpriced in my opinion. Got teams as low as $11 here in Finest, y'all, as low as $11.
Yeah, I mean, you know, these guys are aging, but they're still around. Probably still be around for quite a while.
I think so. Like Brady's getting into the media game, right? Like he's gonna be a face on TV for the next 20 years at least. Like he's making sure no one forgets him. He's making sure nobody forgets him.
Let's get these spots moving.
Y'all, we got about 5 minutes till Goodwin can go. We still got those 10 spots. Haven't had a single spot move for a couple hours here. Couple hours. If we can get that delight moving, hobby moving, we're not even at the halfway point yet in either one, y'all. Got teams as low as $11. Over half the teams remaining here in hobby will be 25 or less. Over half the teams on the board there will be 25 or less. As low as $11. You a Star Wars fan?
Not that much. No, I mean, I've watched them, but I'm not like a huge
Yeah,
There's that new one that's coming out though, right? The card sport or something.
yeah, cards drop next Wednesday for them,
That's the
and
one
that's
Alex was asking you about.
yeah. Alex was asking yesterday. There's some like huge Star Wars cards and fans at least that shop with us as well, and some of those cards do crazy numbers. It's surprising, because I was never into like I watched the movies and I played like some of the video games and stuff growing up, but I was never into it, and
Same.
as I started breaking them last year, it was almost ridiculous. I was looking up some of the prices of some of these cards.
Yoda one is sick.
Yeah, I think
I like that.
I think that's just an insert and might not be a sketch.
Yeah. So when they do the autos, who's it autoed by? Like the
It'll be like the
actors,
actor or
is it?
actress.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. That's
So like for example, if you were to hit like a Darth Vader auto, it'd be the voice actor of Darth Vader.
okay. Interesting.
Yeah. Like Anakin would be the actor of Anakin Skywalker. I forget Hayden Christensen for the most part. they had Carrie Fisher signing. They had Harrison
Like
Ford,
the old,
Samuel L. Jackson signs as Mace Windu, Pedro Pascal signs as like Mandalorian and stuff. Like,
sick.
so they do have like pretty big actors. I think what's her face? Natalie Portman signs as Padme.
Yeah.
Yeah, like all the big actors, actresses from the shows, movies, and like all that stuff. They're pretty much all in there.
It'd be a trip to go to that Comic-Con. I bet that shit's wild.
Yeah.
How expensive to go to?
Probably like top tier. Yeah, like
A few $1,000s.
yeah. And everyone's gonna be like decked out in like the like most expensive like get ups.
Yeah, for sure.
Glug Ryle grabbing the Cleveland Cavaliers. Hobby is down to 16. 10 of those last 16 here, y'all. $25 or less. 10 of those final 16, $25 or less.
What's going
What up,
on?
what up? Good morning, morning.
Good morning.
What's
How you
up?
doing?
Morning.
How you doing?
I'm gonna have Jonathan also here with
Okay.
you guys. Okay, I know it might be a little bit stuck here,
Sure,
a little bit
sure.
tight, but we definitely want more heads to be on YouTube to be able to see it as well.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
I'm not taking this away. Use it as a
Oh, I was about to say, hold the trash while we break.
right here, put the trash right here.
yeah, like put it on the printer while you break or something.
You probably won't need it for a minute though.
Yeah, I mean, slow start.
We're gonna hit. It's almost 11.
2 hours live.
Hour.
Yeah, I think we'll catch a wave here. See, I'm gonna learn from this mistake. Next week I'll have 5 breaks on the mornings, even if it is a release. Because if it is slow, if it does start a bit slow, I still have to like make sure you guys are like, you know what I mean, like catching or up to speed and like know what I'm doing and stuff. So I don't want to like have to speed run everything like I did at the end of yesterday. I want to make.
Maybe the 2 NBA finalists you could just condense to do like one hobby.
So that one's a release. So typically on a release day, we would run like finest, one of these, one of each, and then like probably could have done without like Goodwin or Resurgence or finest hobby baseball, like one of those 3 probably.
We've done a lot of finalists.
Mhm. Yeah, like finest, we could have saved that for the weekend. Like I have a night shift on Sunday. I could do that until I could run any of those breaks from 5 p.m. until 9 a.m. the next day. Like I have all night, all day. Resurgence, I mean, this is our last one of our last cases in stock. I could have just saved that for a little bit too. And then Goodwin, of course, it's a random in the morning. I can't guarantee that's going to even fill by 5 p.m. So unfortunately, I can't guarantee it, but hoping.
Yo.
What's up? So, other John is gonna be with you too.
I haven't met other John, I don't think.
No, he's gonna come in. So we're gonna have him learn the back end of it too. He doesn't need to be hands on. Maybe you can have him switch off once he feels comfortable being like here and understanding the different environment,
What you mean switch off?
like being hands on.
Okay.
That's what I meant.
Okay. So right now I'm like instructor mode. Eventually you want me to be a little more hands off.
Yeah. So I would say, how close are you on Goodwin? Sorry.
Still 10.
Okay. So, yeah. I mean, what you could do is you can just show him like pretty much what you're doing right now, but have him sit in the chair and just show him like, hey, this is what I do when a team sells. Hey, this is how I discount. This is how I do this type of stuff. This is how I operate the back end for the sheets and stuff like that. You can show him and have him be hands on for now, and then
Cool.
he can see from that perspective.
Cool. Yeah, sounds good.
Okay.
All right, looks like we'll have you be in the captain chair.
I think I got most of it except for the sheets. I'm still a little bit not used to yet. You guys need some new chairs, man.
Yeah, dude, my back is destroyed from those paws. But
Well, this one's worse, so.
Hey, how's it going? John.
Griffin, nice to meet you,
Nice
bro.
to
Meet you. What's up, John?
What's up?
So perfect timing here for a little back end lesson. I just had a customer. You can take this chair if you want.
I'll sit back here.
Oh, cool.
It's fine.
So I have a customer trying to make a deal.
David on Insta.
Yeah, actually, perfect.
They just, yeah.
Would you be able to find the tab for SP Authentic? It's gonna be one of the Shopify tabs, one of those green bag links or tabs.
Oh, okay.
For SP Authentic. It'll be
Yeah, this one.
the inner PYT3. So actually, that'll be the one from yesterday. I think that's gonna be Finest Delight. Yeah, that'll be the inner.
Yeah. Okay.
Would you be able to see what I have the Kings and the Leaves at? LA Kings and Toronto Maple Leaves. Kings I have
Let's see.
at 22.
22.
And Leaves I have. It'll be on the next page.
Oh, okay. C QRS.
I don't think it. Yeah,
Oh, all right.
they are at
29.
29. Okay, yeah. Perfectly fine, David. Let me know when you got them in cart. I'm gonna type that in. Got them in cart. So we'll drop the Kings to this, and what you could do is Leaves would be 2-4, and then Kings would be 1-8.
Save?
You could go to the next page too.
Before saving.
Yeah, you could save them both at once.
Okay.
So that's what I would typically do when I make an offer with a customer there.
Yeah.
Griff, real quick. Did
Yeah.
you put your $15 random on for Sunday yet?
No, I was gonna ask you today, and then you could hit save there, and that'll be good for him. Boom, boom. You just did your first deal. Yeah. Did you want me to set those up myself, or were you gonna recommend? I know we had
So,
talked a little bit about that.
Yeah, so I mean, it sounds like Marcos is just gonna do what Greg runs. I kind of want to switch it up.
I want to
so-
switch it up.
Yeah. So what I'll do is I'll go back and I'll see what makes sense for something like that, and then I'll give it to you at the end of the day.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I have 8 breaks for Sunday right now, and then I have five, my typical 5 for Saturday, and then plus the 6 for the $15 random. So I have 1 for. I could do 2 on Sunday if you want, 1 on Saturday.
So Marcos is doing 1 on Friday, Saturday. So maybe I'll give you just 2 on Sunday.
That's cool, yeah, because I know KJ probably won't run 1 either.
Probably not.
Okay,
So
yeah.
that's fine.
Anything works. I know I have a lot of actually expensive stuff on Sunday. I have Reverence case.
Are you
I have
doing
silver
2020
packs.
first off the line?
I do have a FOTL box. Wolves already sold in the break. Yeah, I'm doing silver packs. I'm doing Reverence. I'm doing NT mixer.
There
Do
you
a lot
go.
of big stuff on Sunday,
Nice.
so the
Sick.
cheaper
Alright.
cheaper breaks will work.
Sick. All right.
All right, so
That was this.
did you get that email? On the Gmail, you'll see the order.
Where's my
That's how you know if it's gone through.
Yeah. So typically, this is a lot more user unfriendly for the breaker rather than Fanatics. Is a lot more automated.
Got it.
So like that'll be a receipt. The Mojobreak email will be the order itself. So if you go back to the inbox there, you'll see the Mojobreak right under there by Bob. That'll be our first order that you got there. So looks like you don't have to do that every time.
Oh.
But he did. Looks like Rockets, Wolves, Blazers were scooped from our Delight case. So that would be, you would adjust that number here on the schedule. on this side.
Lasers, rockets.
You would move it on this side, so that would be down obviously 3 teams, and then you would adjust that link there in the chat.
17.
And then I have, for the links in chat, I have that sticky note tab under, right next to Google Chrome on the bottom there.
Bottom right.
Oh, down here.
Yeah. And then the second link will be, you see that 20 teams left, all that there. It'll be 17. Change that from 20 to 17. Just drop that in chat. Delete the 20 team link for the delight.
Oh, I see. It's not 170.
You can zoom in too if you really need to.
Oh, okay.
It's not a
Nice.
big deal.
It's
I know I
tiny
have it
little
super,
screen.
super small. Yeah, it's kind of far away.
So it's-
Yeah.
Testing my eyes.
My posture has gotten awful from working at
Oh,
this job.
yeah.
Like I used to be up and straight and down, like up and down straight, and now like I slouch.
Do you
So
want to
just-
something funny about
So
that?
just edit that, throw it in
So-
here.
Yeah, you're good. Yeah. So copy paste in there, and then you can just send it, and then make sure that link prior, so the 20 teams left one is gonna be gone. So right under the this link right here, you can delete it from the chat.
Oh, I
Just
see.
Click it and remove.
Got it.
So I had a dream last night
Mm.
that someone was watching me on a live break and told me to like sit up because of my
Posture check,
posture. Yeah, dude. I had a dream about that
Bro.
last night. That's funny you said that.
I swear that sometimes I'll look in that camera and like
Yeah.
I'll be on screen. I'll see like no neck on my
You're
body. I'll be
like-
like, oh my
Like a turtle?
I'm just sitting there like like straight like a vulture or a turtle or something. It's awful. It's awful.
Oh man.
So you got another order in there. That Mojobreak will be another one. Looks
This
like
one?
someone's trying to check out with 4 receipts. And that won't be for us. That's NT tonight. It's all good.
Okay. I see.
Yeah, so you don't gotta view every order there. You could just see it from the email, and then basically just refresh until we're ready to get the next one in there.
So it's when they pick a team, it still automatically removes it. You don't have to do
It'll
anything manually?
automatically remove it from the website for the most part. There are instances where it takes a bit to catch up.
Okay.
Like our backend Shopify, sometimes it automatic just will sometimes.
But the only manual thing you have to do is remove.
Right, move the numbers on this schedule.
This is us though, right?
Yeah, that'll be us. SPA Peaker Team 3. That's gonna be the Resurgence one. So right above that, we'll be down to 12 in SP Authentic.
Okay.
Which that one's gonna be ready to go at noon. We'll probably have that ready right around noon. Might need to hit that with a discount or two, about 50 minutes out. So now what I'm gonna have you do is.
And then we need to adjust. Is it on here or no?
I don't have that one in chat. No.
Okay.
Not
Okay.
yet.
All right.
Typically, I'll have 3 at a time because then if you have a bunch of links offering to them,
It's confusing.
yeah, that might be too much. You know,
Yeah.
too many options. End up choosing nothing. You're very welcome, David. Appreciate the support, brother. So now, what I'm gonna have you do is send a discount.
Okay.
We'll have you do your first one here. You can close that tab. You don't need it. So I'll have you find our finest baseball case. This should be the last of the Shopify links. And then what I'll do, this is how you discount for how I do it. So you'll hit variant, hit that square next to variant.
This?
Yep. And then hit select all right next to it. And then hit bulk edit button over there. And then basically you could hit columns, hit the check mark for compare at price, and then you'll see original price in the right lane. Left lane will be what we have it at now, and then all the way over here, over there on available, we'll see if we have it sold or not. So if it's available, it'll have 1. If it's unavailable, if it's been sold already, it'll say 0.
Oh, I see.
So essentially here you have 2 teams gone in this case. You'll need to discount 28 teams if you're hitting it with a discount. So I have my discounts at, we talked about this a little bit yesterday. If it's over $100, I typically do it $10 at a time. If it is between 25 and 99, I do it $5 at a time, $5 to $6. So it's like at a 5 interval. If it is 25 or less, I do it to $2 at a time until it's at $7. And then if it is over like say $300-400, I'll do it maybe $20 to $30. If it's over $1,000, I'll do it $50 at a time.
Okay.
So you'll bulk variant, bulk edit, select all those. I think that's going to be 25, so not all 30 of them. So you'd go back.
Oh, I have to do the next page on this too. I
You
have to do
would
bulk
select
edit.
You do 30 at once. So like if you're going to discount one team, you typically discount all of them. So select all 30 variants
Oh, I
and then
got it.
bulk edit.
Okay.
And then, so now you would essentially send the discount. So if, did you already do it?
No.
So Arizona was at 49 last or 45? Yeah, it was at 45. I'm tripping. So now you do from 45 to 39. You would send the next team from 109 to 99.
I can do it in here.
Yeah,
on
you
this
can do
page?
it here with those
Oh, okay.
numbers or these up here.
9.
And that's the way to bulk edit all the teams at once.
What are you gonna do? This one, 99.
Yeah, 99, 109 with that one, and so on and so on. And then you'd make sure you're checking there on the right side, see if the team's unavailable. If it's unavailable, you don't have to adjust it at all.
Change it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. You're doing 10, and
10
then
at a time if it's over 100. If it's under 100, 5 at a time. So from 45 to 39. 40's pretty much the same thing, but it's like 39 looks better optically. Though, like 39.99, you know.
so like 79 here. Or 80.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
9 to 39. Is it
25. Yes.
5?
So over 100, you said how much discount?
About 10 at a time. So it's like
10.
for 119, I'll drop it like to 109, for example. It's at 109 to 99.
25 to 99 was
$5 at a time, yeah. Intervals of 5, and then 25 and less. Our floor price is $7 here on the website. So you're essentially, they would be paying $2 for that spot and $5 for shipping.
Okay.
So the floor price, as low as we can go. Obviously, you make mistakes sometimes.
Sure.
I do all the time. You can make refunds as well. So if you like, I've had it where it's like I have a Spurs spot in 23-24 basketball. Obviously, Wembanyama is the chase there. It's could be multiple hundreds, if not thousands of dollars. I've discounted it to $20 one time. It's
Got
like
it.
obviously, you know, you can make your refund. You can, you know, you don't have to take your L on that break. Some breaks, you know, if it's like, you know, $5 difference, whatever, you know, not a huge deal. Not the end of the day. You could take your loss there and you know keep it rolling. But
Okay. So then you hit first one, select all 30 teams, and then bulk edit, and then you can go in and edit here
and send it.
and
Yeah.
then save.
Yeah, and if you think like this is a unreasonable price for this team right now, it's way too high. I've seen it sell hundreds of dollars off for every breaker. I'm gonna do it $20 for
Sure.
this discount. You know what
You
I
can
mean?
use some discretion.
Yeah, exactly.
Got
Like,
it.
to your best of your ability, like you know, sense what you know, sense the trends, sense who's in the room, like
Right.
what you could potentially be moving. If you're at night, then it's like obviously you can go based off what happened in the morning. You could look at who's breaking in the morning, like if they were able to bring a crowd in, and if they were able to move a lot of product early or later, or if it took a lot of discounts or not. You know what I mean? There's some telltale signs
Okay.
for sure.
Cool.
Like this one's just, it's super chill on the tube. Like they, Doug and Dan have built this 15 years ago to be able to be like, people can go on their phones, on their computers, not be in the YouTube chat room and purchase their spot, and they don't even watch the break until tomorrow type
Sure.
of thing. Like
Got it.
they'll go in, like be on their lunch break at work, grab a couple spots, you know, be on
Okay.
their way home from work, grab a couple spots. Like it just happens. Like it's some people's routine. So
And then hit save.
as soon as you're done, you can hit save.
Okay, I
And
double
then-
checked because I didn't want to fat finger and put any like
That's
$5.
perfectly fine, yeah, that's
$5.
perfectly fine.
Better to go
Uh,
slow and
Yeah, double
not fuck
checking
it
is
up.
always good because I don't.
Yeah.
I tend to move a little fast, as you saw yesterday. I was speed running there.
Yeah.
And that's when mistakes tend to happen is when you're moving fast and rushing.
Okay, so save
At least
that.
for me, I'll speak for myself.
Yeah.
So now you can go back. You'll be done with that discounting portion.
Right.
So now you could let them know on the mic, like, hey guys, we just sent out a discount on the full case of Finest Hobby tonight, or baseball hobby for this evening.
Hey guys, we just put out a discount on Topps 2025 baseball hobby for later today.
And then what you could do is find the tab with the teams on over here, like one of these four. If I have it open, for Finest Baseball with like that the one refresh that page there. And then, so yeah, well, you have teams as low as $19. Dodgers will be down to $409, which is they had sold full price every single break until now. So now you guys, you can let them know that there's a couple great deals, you know, good opportunities for some big stuff.
All right, we got on that Topps Finest Baseball, we got teams as low as $19. We still got the Yankees in play, Dodgers there, Giants, my favorite there. A lot of teams left in play there, guys. As low as $19. Get in where you fit in there. We got discounted down to $309 on the Dodgers. I believe it is.
Let's do the Yankees.
Okay,
Dodgers would be
Dodgers 409. My bad.
You're all good. And then just make sure we're always checking that email. That's the only way to check or only way to see for the most part that orders are going to be rolling in, unless you're on that back end. So
it'd be this one here.
Yeah, that one right there.
Mojobreak. Okay, so we got two. We got the basketball, the ones we just
That's a
did.
big one. Grizzlies gone from our hobby case. Take us down to the halfway point.
Hobby.
So you can choose. Select H2, 2 box. Donruss H or Donruss Hobby, 2 box. Both basketball. So you have the options of those that you can run, and then I'm gonna get with football right now. Baseball, we don't really have much that you can do.
Okay, are they? I'll need to check to see if anyone's got basketball posted for.
Yeah,
today.
we'll need to check for that, but I mean.
I'll probably run one of those Sunday for basketball, and then probably football on Sunday as well.
Sick. Okay. But yeah, so I would say as long as inventory count is like available, if you don't want to, because it sounds like Greg's gonna want to run fast break to try to like clear that. If you want to run Select H2 or Donruss Hobby, then I'll try to figure out some stuff for football for you too.
Okay, sounds good.
And then this will be just for the foreseeable future, at least once a day.
Okay.
So yeah.
Sounds good.
So
why are we doing that with Fast Break? Fast Break has been super hot. Like, I'm not gonna lie, super hot. I've hit golds in every break and black golds in every break to 3.
Well, you're the first person to tell me that. So.
I've hit both jersey number SGAs
Really?
on his notoriety. The black gold 2 of 3 and then the gold 2 of 10.
That's fire. Yeah.
I've been hitting some bangers, man. Fast Break has been hot.
Yeah.
Said no one ever. That's why he said that's the first time.
That's all funny.
Oh, one was random team.
Yeah, so he grabbed 2 random team spots and then the Grizzlies here in our hobby case. So we should be only 1 team down.
So it'll be 15.
Yeah, 15. And then that would be the pinned link now. You would be changing here in the chat.
Oh,
We have
okay.
10 of 16, 25 or less. So that was a $75 team. You could just pretty much knock that down and
Ready?
be like
Yeah, pass me that.
10 of the last 15 now, $25 or less.
Okay.
Because that was a bigger team that was.
Okay,
just-
and it's on this clipboard. That's
Right,
right.
right.
Okay. Teams.
You could also do 4-box Encore. I mean,
What would that'd be 15?
yeah. Hey, all of these are 15.
Okay,
But you
okay.
can do 4-box Encore. You can do 2-box Contenders.
Just fuck out, okay?
Right down.
Yeah. I mean, I can.
Do you want to go inside and see?
Do you just want me to slag it to you, or just want to
Oh,
write it
wait
down?
till it comes off.
Good side. Appreciate it, man.
Yeah, yeah.
All right. So just that 15 time of 15, right?
Yep. And then you would swap it with that original link that we had there.
You put it in and then
This can go like right here.
It's okay for now.
We'll figure
So
it
what?
out.
you put it in and then you.
Yeah, it does. You
Okay.
could have it in, and then I
And
sometimes
then-
will have the same link 4 times in the chat, and they understand that I'm a bit dumb, and our customers are kind. As long as we're hitting them fire, they're gonna be kind.
Oh, so you could replace it,
Yeah, you
or
can change your pin link.
you
for
could
any of
post and
those.
remove, or just
Yeah.
replace.
Yeah, you
Okay.
can entirely just take it off. So right now it'll show for us what it shows for them, like message retracted there. It'll show that for them up top. If you removed pin link and you didn't have one there, then it'll just say nothing up top after that. So right now I would go ahead and pin that finest, the 10 of 15 link, or a good one, whichever works. Because good one's at 10, and we can run that in about 40 minutes.
Yeah,
Or we can
so
run
that
that now,
was
actually.
right?
We can run that now, yeah.
So how low do you
Wait, how do you-
wait?
How low do I wait?
Yeah.
We've got to fill it up and then we go.
Yeah. Okay.
Especially for a random, because
Yeah,
that
sure.
one is a random letter, so it's like if we run the break and then someone decides they want to
Yeah.
buy, and like after we hit a 101, it's like, you know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
it defeats the purpose, right?
Absolutely.
The same. This is kind of like the same boat. Like if they're like, all right, they're gonna wait for it to break, and they're like, well, now I'm not buying it because there was nothing good from it. Like, it's, well, what the heck?
Makes sense.
Okay. But yeah, that's basically, this is basically the routine I'm doing. So it's going to be constant flow of like refreshing the emails, checking the emails, discounting a break or two depending on time, depending on how many spots have moved. You're going to be talking through some of these spots that are available, going over the checklist of these teams and signers and potential hits. And that gets you familiar with it as well with these products. So like, obviously, I haven't ripped any of this finest because no one has. It's number 1, number 2 on release day. So this would be an opportunity to like go over the checklist of signers there for specific teams that are still on the board, and then you can key in like, oh, this is the price point they're at, you know, ABC. This is typically what I've been seeing that these autos sell for on in eBay, on the shows, whatever. This is a great price, you know what I mean? Like great opportunity to capitalize on this price point and so on and so on. So it's like, obviously this is top, so you have some exclusive signers that don't sign in Panini products. You can key them in on those guys. And yeah, that's
pretty much
one of
it.
the cheapest basketball rips this year with guaranteed autos.
Nice.
It's hard to lose
came
on
out,
this.
That
Yeah.
came out yesterday.
Came out today.
Oh,
It's
today.
like this will be
They
the
switched
first.
up the calendar. For this
Yeah.
one,
They'll be we'll be the first guys to break it here on the website.
How many spots we got left for this one?
We got 15 in our hobby case. We got 17 in the light case.
Okay.
Team's as low as $11, so I think they'll start flying. We just gotta catch a wave. I think we'll get here.
Get that lunchtime wave.
Yeah, that lunch rush. We got one yesterday. Helped us out.
Everyone take a little break from work. Get in there while you can.
So I would do this. I would probably end up. Let's do a resurgence discount as well.
Okay.
Those 24 there because we still have 20 and 28. So those breaks could use some help. So same thing would be. I'll see if you could do it.
So each Shopify tab is for a specific product.
Yeah, I like to open. So like I'll get here in the morning, right? This will be empty. This will be black. That computer, that monitor will be off, and then this will have maybe one Shopify tab open, our schedule, our calendar tab. It'll have YouTube streaming tab open, and then it'll have like data export, a couple of those. I'll open up all of my Shopify tabs. You can go on the back end, type in, John Friday, for example, and you should see all your breaks for Friday that have been posted. And you can just open up all the tabs if you want or not. This is how I stay organized. I have them all open, and as we fill one, I'll close it. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah. Okay, cool.
And that declutters it, and then makes me, de-stress at the end, because it's like as we cleared it up more and more, the top gets bigger and bigger and bigger. I'm like, all right, we're moving, we're doing something.
All right, cool.
So yeah, it's a mental game I play with myself there. Yeah, so like I'll turn on that computer. Nothing crazy there. You just turn on OBS, and then you can get that cooking. You get your schedule filled in with the times and spots, and you make sure that you got your stuff discounted correctly. You don't obviously have to do colors like this. You can color coordinate it how you want. As we hit 10 or less, I'd go red, and then as we're breaking, I'd do green means go. Basic kind of traffic thing there.
Smart.
Thank you. Both of y'all said that. I appreciate it. But yeah, it's like as long as this is on screen, the actual break time will vary, but guaranteed to fill. That is true. It may not fill with you or with me. Like for that random example, that Goodwin Champs, it is a fixed price random. So as long as it breaks today, we're good. It could break with me. It could break with Greg tonight.
Got it.
As long as it
so
breaks
it can
today,
carry
we're
over
good.
to the next.
It can. For some of them, for PYTs, we try to avoid that as much as possible because it is avoidable. You can adjust the price yourself, and if we end up losing on that today, then it's not the end of the world. We just don't want to do that every day.
Okay.
Because, for example, we lost. I ended up losing on a select mixer yesterday about $400, but there was 2 other breaks I made about $1,300 on. So like that evens out. It evens out. So.
And 11 is the lowest you go?
$7 would be the lowest I
Oh,
go.
okay.
So if it's at 11, you can drop it down.
It was
to,
13. I just did
9.
I did 11.
Yeah, you do that.
Yeah,
Perfect. That's exactly what I did. So yeah, you get the schedule on. You make sure your boxes are all in here, and and then obviously make sure that OBS is working, make
Yeah.
sure that the internet's connected and stuff. I've had that happen a couple times.
Got it.
And then you may have some instances where it's like you roll in here in the morning, you may have gone to bed early, to get ready for it. You see in the morning, we don't have this that you're supposed to break tomorrow. So it's like, all right, cool. You would adjust it, do whatever's necessary.
Okay.
Typically on the YouTube side, we don't push things up as much. We may, if necessary, push things back due to it not being here or, like the random getting pushed back type of thing.
Okay.
That'll be the kind of couple instances where we may cancel a break or do that. But for the most part, we're running everything as if you walk in and it's one spot taken, we're running that break no matter what today.
Oh, alright.
And I've had it where it's like 28 teams in a baseball case, and I'm sitting here at 2:30 and I gotta be done at 3 type of thing.
Sure.
It's like, gotta take your L, discount. But it's like there's some breaks where it's like I don't even have to think about it and it sells out.
Sure.
So
Yeah.
it's like,
Exactly.
it's give and take for some of us. So it's like I'll come in here, make sure all my stuff's here, make sure my discounts are there, make sure all the computers are working fine, and then lock in, go crazy.
Cool. What's the biggest difference between the hobby and the delight for the finest today?
Finest, I had been reading on it, so there's gonna be 2 autos in hobby, 3 in delight.
Got it.
It's about $50 difference per box.
Okay.
But that'll be about a half case of extra autos versus hobby and delight. In delight, about a half case extra. It's gonna be 24 versus 24 in delight, 16 in hobby. So it'll be an extra 8 in delight.
Got it.
There are gonna be exclusive guys on. If you were to see the checklist, like geometric is delight. There's gonna be certain guys on the geometric checklist that aren't on the hobby checklist. So
Looks like we got some orders.
it's got some orders in.
Finest baseball.
No
Yeah.
socks. Hey, 508, my guy. Got 27 there in the case. My guy 508 John was one of my first regular customers here last
Oh,
year.
nice.
All right.
His first break on the website hit him with Tristan Costas green logo fractor rookie.
508, and then we got another one
first break
here.
mojo. So that will be from our shop.
Okay. How did you know that?
It says Mojobreak shop.
Oh, right here. Oh, okay. I see. Duh.
And then
Okay,
also
and this
like
one, though.
someone placed an order versus this one has their email and all that good stuff.
Okay, so we got
Woo! That
Lakers
is
to
huge.
light.
Whoa,
Lakers.
Lakers
and Cavs.
Hey, there
Lakers
goes
and
that Bron
Cavs.
Brownie spot.
Yep.
Zachary, good luck.
Which one is that?
That'll be
That's the
Delight.
Delight.
Case.
Delight.
Nice.
So we're down to 15 there.
Hey, DJ saying, "What's up, John the Ripper?"
Oh, my boy, what's up? He's following me. I told him I'm in YouTube today. He's like, all right.
Nice. Slide over to the 2.
You got a
Get
following
over.
already.
Yeah.
This
All
could
right.
be you.
All right.
All right, that's perfect.
And then
Big
we
dog
got-
Lakers
We've
gone.
been talking cards the last couple days, me and him.
Beautiful. That's
Yeah.
beautiful. And a
All
good
right.
win champs.
Good win
We're
champs.
moving. You
Down
might
to
have your
9.
first break here soon. Down to 9.
90. Yeah, that'd be a lot.
Maybe
Nice.
not soon. Maybe not soon. Never mind.
One more time, believe.
There we go.
We'll
We'll
be
get
down
it.
to 15 now in our delight case. Still got the Lakers available in hobby today.
All right.
All right, so you got the schedule changed. Make sure you got the links.
That's
That'll be for the 17th, the one a couple up, and then you
Yep.
also will have the Goodwin champs to replace as well.
okay. So you can just do it here.
Yeah, you replace the.
Oh,
pin,
you still
but
gotta cap-
You can remove and repin it from that one. You would have to click it on the one in the chat to delete it, or you could actually report yourself. I think.
Okay. No.
Are all 3 of these monitors on the same computer?
That one will be connected to a separate computer.
Separate.
These two
These
are the
two are the
same
same.
one. Yeah.
Got it. Okay.
So like this one typically is never off, almost never. But
Yeah.
we'll occasionally roll in here and it'll be off, and it's like just open up your schedule, open up a couple randoms,
Right.
random tabs if you have any randoms today. Make sure you have your YouTube streaming tab open, YouTube Studio that is, and
Sure.
then Shopify can open up majority of the apps.
Cool.
So as long as you know your Shopify login info, you're good.
Yeah. one of these mornings off to see when you get it set up.
Yeah. So mornings I get here typically around 8:30 if I'm starting at 9,
okay.
a little bit early. If I'm starting at 10, I'll start at 9:30, get here. And then for afternoon evenings, if I'm going at 5 on Sunday, I'll be here like 4:30ish 4. But I don't always start at 5 on time because obviously the morning time could push it back sometimes.
Sure. Yeah,
I do it often. So that does happen. But yeah, like I'll get in here. Typically schedules the same thing for evening.
All right, down to 9 spots on that Goodwin's Champions box. Going to be breaking that soon. 15 left on the Topps Finest NBA Delight, and 15 left on the Hobby as well. Just discounted those. Get in where you fit in, guys. Going to be breaking those right away.
As soon as they fill.
Right.
That should be another one. Like maybe go to the YouTube Studio tab. It's gonna be the one on the far left before the spreadsheet.
This one? Yeah.
See how many people here right now.
Okay.
About 13, 12.
13.
Not crazy, but it's a light release day too. It's unlicensed basketball.
I think usually release days are Thursdays, right?
Typically Wednesday, Friday.
Yeah.
Wednesday, Friday.
This week was all messed
It was
up.
every single day this week. It was
Tuesday.
freaking ridiculous. Freaking ridiculous. It's like I gave up Tuesdays because that one is such a slow day, and
Got
then
it.
all of a sudden, boom.
Yeah,
like,
release.
release day on a Tuesday.
Yeah.
I'm like,
Baseball, big release.
yeah, huge
Yeah.
one. Like,
yeah.
huge one. Finest is hot. I was like, fell to the knees and like, no.
It's a good chase.
That's a huge chase. I hope LeBron's autos are live. I have not seen a live one since, or actually Topps Chrome had one this year, but all of his stuff last year was all redemptions.
This makes me think of the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, like the lettering kind of.
So
Also that movie, Juwanna Man.
the original
Juwanna
design,
Man.
I think was the 80s, 90s for the
Okay.
front, so they're kind of trying to evoke that feeling. I feel like
It does have that like Fresh Prince feel
Yeah.
to it. I don't know why.
I love Finest.
Same with this too. It's got kind of.
Very 90s.
Yeah, it has the old McDonald's play place vibes to it.
Yeah.
Like the old McFlurry cups with the blue and purple swirls on it.
I miss the supersize, man. Not gonna lie.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
You'd actually could get some
You
legit
get a
fries.
Real meal, yeah. A full meal. Now you're getting a Happy Meal for $20.
Used to have like the 39-cent cheeseburgers or whatever on Wednesday, something like that.
All kinds of crazy.
Yeah, kinds of crazy.
Make sure you got the linked pins too, because some come in like peep the chat. If they see the links haven't changed, then they won't buy.
Got
Some
it.
people are like, you know what I mean. People
It's a
will try to
mental
look
thing.
for the trends. You know what I mean. They'll try to play the game better than you.
So on this one,
Yeah, any of them. You can pin up any of them.
how do you? Well, you just.
Replace, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Same kind of concept there.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah. So some people will just be like, it's their routine. You know, like they're gonna check it a couple times a day. If they don't see the links changing, if they don't see the numbers changing, then they're probably gonna assume the discounts aren't changing.
Oh,
And they
okay.
won't buy.
Oh, so this when you do this, replace it, moves it to there.
Yeah.
But you do okay.
It'll show it up top, and then it's like if
Yeah, I
they
see
pop
what you're
in, they'll see the pin link is a little different. And they'll be like, maybe I'll buy now. Maybe this is different. Maybe this team's at a price I want, because they don't want to reach out and make a deal over the gram or over the chats. Which happens. I can't expect everybody.
They could have made this screen a little bit bigger.
Yeah, you can
There's
probably
space
zoom
for
in.
it.
Hit control and scroll. You can zoom in on it.
That's all right.
Yeah, that's gonna kill my eyes for sure.
Mojobreak gaming.
All right, so 30. All right, I would do. Let's do another SP Authentic discount here. Last 12 there, and at noon we could potentially break that.
There we go. SP Authentic.
Make sure when you're discounting these, you're letting them know too, like, hey guys, we're throwing a discount here right now on whatever XYZ.
All right. Hey guys, we're about to throw up a discount here for SP Authentic. Gonna try to break those here soon for you.
NHL, huh?
NHL, we got
That one was
Crosby.
dropped yesterday, too.
Yeah.
Crosby yesterday,
Yeah, we
right?
hit Crosby to 10.
Crosby to
Savard.
10, yep.
Shoot, there was one other really nice one. I'm trying to remember. There was one.
There was a patch, right?
Oh, the Corpusalo with the Magic Corp inscription.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That was cool.
That was very sick.
That was cool. That was a fun break. Then I do too.
Alright, so you're. Is it Grick or G-Rick?
Grick.
Grick.
Homies back east. I used to,
G-Rick.
I used to live in
Is
Jersey.
it G-Rick?
Homies in Jersey call me Grick.
Okay, cool.
All right.
I was making sure I had your answer right.
It's funny. People do both. I don't care, honestly, as long as it's not disrespectful.
I'm all
But
G-Rick.
as long as there's no malice in there, we're all good. We're all good. You can call me dummy for all I care.
Yeah.
As long as it's a lighthearted dummy. Wow. Sometimes get the weirdest photos from your customers.
Oh, yeah.
Send me some Stanley Cup Letterman from 77, 78.
You're all sweet, dude.
Nice.
I have no idea who this is.
Yeah, literally. I know some of those old cards that were cool back then. They're just not really relevant now. You know.
Some are like have gotten even. We were talking about that earlier. Like some have gotten even crazier, and some have not.
Yeah.
They've gone like have flooded the market
Yeah.
and whatnot. But there's also some like that are just 10x like Bitcoin.
Right.
Yep. Yeah, I think that was Davey that was saying that they even have like securities, like stocks that you can buy
Yes.
that are tied to like sports, art.
Yes.
Those assets have actually appreciated more over time than like the stock market. It's pretty crazy. Sports memorabilia and like fine art. All right, guys, we're hitting you with this big round of discounts here on the SPA. Gonna shoot those over to you in just a second here. Give me a minute. Be patient with me. Let's do that. 29. Whoops. Let's do 29. Let's do 15.
Oh, I forgot they were doing that this year. The ping pong balls from the draft lottery going into the cards.
Oh, sick.
That's cool.
That's pretty cool. What?
Like a
Like
piece of the
literally.
piece of
No,
the
like the
ping pong
literal
ball.
ball, the whole ball's in there.
How does it even fit though? Like, wouldn't you notice that if it's in there?
Yeah, probably if you're ripping the card open, it's
Yeah.
like the
Yeah.
whole pack is just a ball. It's
Yeah.
like, you're like, well, I know what we just hit.
Yeah.
It's like we dropped the ball on that.
All right. All right, those discounts should be hitting you now. Just did another round of discounts on the SPA, NHL. Got 12 teams left on that one. Gonna be breaking for you here soon. Let's get that filled up. We're just talking about hitting a big Crosby yesterday. Magic Corp as well. We hit auto. That was a nice card. We thought it was Magic Carp at first.
Yeah, we thought
Like
it was
a
Magic Carp, the
Pokemon.
Yeah. Still fire.
Still fire. Yep. Still fire. All right. Let's do that. And let's see what we got.
Couple more orders.
Okay. Let's start here. Basketball.
Hobby.
Hobby down to 14.
Hobby down
It's
to
a race.
14. Nuggets off the board.
It's a race.
All right. And then we got.
So like that'll be the difference, the main difference between YouTube and Fanatics is we're not making a lot of deals. Like,
Yeah.
it happens, but it's not always.
It's
So
just
like
straight up.
yeah, like people may hit you on the gram, hit you in chat for a couple occasional spots. For the most part, these customers will know.
And
it's
then
fairly
we
priced,
got
they'll
we
make
got
deals, and
Pistons.
then
Pistons on Deluxe or on Delight, and also Pistons on the Hobby.
hell of a deal, Mike. Hell of a deal. Good luck, Big Dow.
Going hard on Detroit.
From the area.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Whoa. Whoa. We're adding teams.
We're just
We just added more teams
Expansion
than
teams.
yeah, we just
The
added more
expansion
teams than
team.
they have in the NBA. We got the Sonics
Expansion.
back.
Yeah,
New
right.
Vegas team official.
Yeah.
Just for a minute. Blink.
New
Blink.
owner over here.
Blink and you might miss it. All right.
They cut me a
So,
deal, a little
yeah,
expansion
yeah,
deal.
yeah. Okay. Finest Hobby, Finest Delight. All right. Let's do this.
I can't believe the Pistons were sitting there at that price. Ron Hollins is an exclusive rookie in the class. Exclusive top signer. Got Risa Shea, Sar, Castle, Holland, Kellel Ware. I feel like I'm forgetting. Rob Dillingham. And then the main ones on Panini are going to be McCain and Bob Carrington. There's one other. Shoot. Almost got him.
Almost.
It was a lot easier last year. It was just the top 3 picks were tops. The
Right.
The rest were Panini. Oh, Justin Edwards for Philly. Tops guy. Yeah. So many dudes. They're splitting up the class everywhere. And then, yes, we got the Hobby Link. Will be 13 left.
okay.
Those 2 value team. No. Yeah, 2 value teams were scooped, so it should be 9 of 13 now, I think.
Of
35 votes.
okay.
I grilled this John yesterday. I gotta grill you today.
Oh, what's up?
You collect?
Not too much.
Not too much. What are your
yeah.
main sports that you watch?
Oh.
Enjoy
Baseball, football.
the big 3.
Yeah. Not basketball.
Not basketball as much. Baseball, football.
Yeah. Sometimes-
Collegiate anything? Or
No, just NFL.
mainly the pros.
Yeah.
Fuck them kids. I get it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you break at all? Do you buy break spots or mostly just?
I have in the
boxes?
past with some of my buddies. We would all log in and buy from.
All do it together,
just
like
to-
the
yeah.
pros. Yeah.
Yeah, just hang out, chat, and just
It's
buy
fire.
some
Yeah,
random stuff. Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah.
So I've done that before. Absolutely. Yeah.
All right.
Do you have a specific team?
Football Raiders.
Right.
Baseball A's. Yeah, Oakland broke
Double
my heart.
trouble. Hey, yeah.
Oakland broke my heart.
I'm from Castro Valley myself,
Oh,
East
okay.
Bay, so they broke my heart when they left.
Yeah, man.
The Warriors broke my heart, but I
Yeah.
still love them. They're the only
Gotcha.
team
Well, at
here.
least they're right
They're still across the water. Yeah.
Yeah, literally short
Still
swim.
Short,
it's
BART
a
right
shorter
away,
swim
short
than
ferry. Yeah,
getting
yeah.
to Vegas.
All right, we got Bruins and Avalanche off the board
But yeah.
in
I'm a
SPA. We're
Giants
getting
guy,
close
most of
to
my- Barry Bonds. I mean, man,
dropping on
when
that
you got
one.
A's trading everybody, and then Barry
Always.
Bonds on the other side. So
Always.
I chose Barry Bonds.
I get it.
You know, and then obviously I can't be a Raider fan.
Yeah.
if I'm a Giant fan, I can't be a Raider fan.
It's a weird combo, but it does happen.
You
and it
see
trips me out.
You see it.
It trips me out when it's
the weirdest-
A's Niners, even
or
more.
Dodgers Niners
Oh,
too. I see
man,
that. I'm
dude,
just like,
that-
oh.
Like, I'm sorry, but if you're a Niner fan, you should probably be a Giants fan. I'm just saying.
Maybe.
Like, you probably should be.
Maybe.
And then if you're an A's fan, being a Niner fan is weird.
All right, and we
Yeah,
got
'cause the
the
Raiders
crowd-
were right there.
And the crowd is totally different.
It's night and day.
Yeah.
It's night and day. You got the rough and rowdy crowd at the Oakland games, and you got
Yeah.
the pinkies out at Giants. You know, in
Correct.
San Francisco.
Yeah, because when you think about a Raiders tailgate, no Giants fan is going to go tailgate at a Raiders game.
Oh, I'm scared.
Yeah, exactly. But an A's fan is right in there.
these are different breaks?
So that'll be for the master case. Yeah, that'll be for Griggs tonight. But he
Oh.
did grab one with you. So the 8-box case, Ducks.
Got it. Okay.
Pick your team 3. That will be for you.
So when I was a kid, I would go to A's and Giants games both. Like my dad's
That
side
was
family.
good when you just changed the number.
That's a
there.
good one.
That should still be a 9, I think.
So I went to both,
Mm-hmm.
and then I was more of a Giants
Yeah, it was
fan
this one.
growing up.
This
And
one
then
for me,
once
man.
I got older, I made decisions for myself and chose to be an A's fan. But I was at the game.
Forced at first, but now it's my
Yeah.
choice.
I was at the
Right.
the game before Barry Bonds tying the record, home run record,
shoot.
and we were going crazy.
Yeah.
Like, come on, let's
No
tie
one
it.
sat down the whole
No,
game,
yeah,
yeah.
we were getting yelled at for standing. Like we were behind home plate, and we were getting yelled at for standing as he's at bat. I'm like, come on.
That's ridiculous.
And that's why I was like, no, I can't be a Giants fan.
Okay,
Absolutely,
so
it's not
we
for
got
me.
2 there.
No.
We got 2 there.
All right, so this would be a good time once you get the numbers from those emails.
Yeah.
You could adjust the color here to make it red, so then customers would be like,
Oh,
it's not
dang.
red. Maybe I gotta grab a spot while I can.
Yeah, he hit. That's all from
Casey.
ours.
Yeah, that's Utah here.
Utah. Okay.
Should be down to 8. We might be breaking that on time. About 10 minutes out. I'm gonna run to the restroom too, real quick. I left the room all day.
There's a lot more clicking in here than
Jeez.
talking, huh?
Yeah. I don't know if I didn't do that right, but whatever. Actually, I can just do.
That's all good.
There we go. Okay. So small for me, man. I gotta zoom on these or something. It's crazy small. All right. Basketball. Pick your team. We got.
Which one?
Random team. I don't know if finest hobby basketball random team.
Finest hobby. So you don't subtract it when it's random? Very top.
No, we do.
MLB or NBA?
This is hobby basketball.
So top.
That's yeah. There we go.
So for the randoms, you still subtract one?
Yeah. Basketball. That's finest basketball. I think that's it. Yeah. Okay. Hmm. Break. Another one in. All right, we got hockey. We got 3 more. Number 3, that's us, I believe. Pick your team. So we got 2 from the pick your team. Oh, that's Upper Deck SPA. we're down to 6 teams left.
6. There we go.
6 left on that SPA hockey. Gonna break that shortly for you here. If we can fill those last few spots, just 6 left.
I like it.
Already discounted in those, getting closer to the finish line there.
DJ Scratch and Post bought the Nuggets. My
DJ
buddy.
about the Nugs.
Yeah, my boy.
We're down to
For,
6.
hobby?
We're down
I'm
to
asking
6
which one
and
was Hobby or Delight. I can't see the chat, so I have no idea.
well, nothing posts in the chat. It would be in here, right?
Yeah.
Oh, you did the Hobby. Okay, cool.
We just filled 2 more for. Let's see. It's basketball. Finest breakers.
All right. So while you have a little bit of time, you would this would be a moment that I would check on the schedule. The schedule tabs would be right next to Gmail. You can adjust the links on there, so you see how Finest Basketball Hobby says 11 of last 17, 25 or less on there. Right under that link will be
Where?
the Top's Finest Hobby.
Oh,
It's like this. It says if you click that,
yeah.
not the view product, if you click it there, yeah, it'll show up here and it'll be like 11 of last 17, 25 or less. You can adjust those numbers.
Okay.
Because then some people don't use YouTube; they just simply will use our website to buy, and they'll go by the schedule. So then you got to let them know on the schedule. You know what I mean? So it's a lot more manual entry, like I said, on this side versus the Fanatics. Whereas you're doing things constantly. You're like in a cycle. You want to make yourself have a cycle and like your rotations of you know what I mean, like your routines there, and you're making sure like you know. What I mean,
Yeah, you gotta
everything's
make sure
adjusted
everything's
there,
updated,
yeah, up to
adjusted.
date, yeah, because some people, everybody shops differently on the website, and so you're trying to do these things, everything you know that can get them to buy in, you know, doing everything you can. Some people will go on the website and only shop on the breaks on sale tab. Some people will go on it and just look at the schedule. Some people will go through YouTube only, and so on and so on. Like there's many different ways to shop on the website.
Got it.
Like how I do it is I'll go in here myself, for example.
Rangers and Oilers off the board.
Search bar at the top, and just Sunday here. See all my breaks on Sunday here. You could do stuff like that, like Griffin Thursday. You could do YG Thursday. You could do YG Friday. You could do Bazay Friday. Those are KJ Monday. Those are our breakers right now.
Okay, 16 basketball breakers.
You type in a specific product like
Right.
baseball or you know all the
Okay, I
baseball 32
see.
breaks will pop up here. Even our personal box.
14.
Personals on the site too.
14 of
Not
that.
too many, but we have options. We have more options available to us.
Delight.
It's probably the same amount as the Fanatics side, but it's like anything that's not getting posted or you know anything that we have a super excess of, we can throw up there as long as it's within the margin.
Okay.
Of course,
9.
shop money on it, then we can throw it up as personal.
Let's see, 6 left there.
And then like Upper Deck, obviously, not obviously, but Upper Deck has they have a weird stipulation that it has to be 6 months after drop. Any Upper Deck product cannot be sold as a personal box within 6 months.
Got it.
So it's like first half year of that product being dropped, Upper Deck, only Upper Deck cannot be sold as a personal. So
Okay.
that'd be like the hockey stuff, maybe some of the Marvel stuff in the last little bit of their drop before the license switched to Tops.
Okay.
That's a good one, Champs, actually. It's not supposed to be a personal, but we're do it. It's such a cheap product. It's like
Yeah.
$120 bucks for a box.
All right. Last 13.
You already saw Justin's order,
Which one? This one?
the most recent one.
Yeah.
Okay.
That was we took 2 off of the.
Oilers and Rangers.
Yeah, so that one's down to 6. If you want to double check that.
Yeah. I think you're
Make
good.
sure I didn't mess that up.
I think you're good. So there's multiple links on that schedule that have numbers on them. So I would adjust all of those if you could.
I did on these,
For
I
the hobby,
believe.
the finest, and then Delight 14, Champs is down to 9,
And then
6 left. Perfect, perfect. Really hoping that finest baseball starts to pick up. All right, so you could now that we got 6 left in authentic, you could kind of go over those last 6 teams there.
That's gonna
price
be.
points. It might be open, it might not. You could open it up from the schedule. The same kind of way you would adjust the numbers. You just hit view product rather than hit the link on the tab, that kind of thing.
Okay, where was that?
Yeah, just hit view product, and then that'll take you there, and then you can see those last couple teams.
All right. So we're down to just 6 left here on the SP Authentic Hobby Hockey 8-box case. Pick your team. We got the Jackets, Canadians, Islanders. We got the Flyers, the Lightning, and the Las Vegas Golden Knights. Golden Knights. Hockey, Vegas.
I want someone to take it, is what I mean.
Yeah.
They got the Lightning there though.
Lightning good grab.
35,
rookies.
35.
As much as I dislike the Golden Knights, they're a good grab.
Oh, for
They're
sure.
a good grab.
Golden
That's
Golden
too
Knights.
good of a grab.
Yeah.
Golden Knights
Like-
at 20.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Woo.
too good of a grab. Like literally,
It's a
like
good grab. Like Stone signs, you know, you got some great signers for them. They're always a cheap team. They got some good rookies there. Brisson hits in every product
that's the thing about a new team is like they're gonna be stacked for a while, no matter what.
for a while.
Islanders you can get in as low as
Which that
19.
was the case with the Sharks.
They've had their
Jackets
run.
29.
They're starting here. They're
Yeah.
gonna start here. They got
Yeah.
Macklin. They got Will Smith. They just
Oh,
got
dude.
Misa, Michael
Yeah.
Misa.
Exactly.
They just got the highest rated rookie in the draft since McDavid and Misa.
Dude, how many sports athletes are named Will Smith at this point?
I think there's 3.
Three,
I
right?
think there's 3 professional Will
Yeah,
Smiths.
baseball, hockey, 2 baseball,
I think there's 2 baseball,
2
1
baseball,
hockey.
1 hockey. Yeah.
And then there's the rapper.
Yeah. The
There's a few
fresh.
Michael Jordans too, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, there's actually multiple Kobe Bryants. in
Kobe
the NFL
Bryants,
right now.
yeah.
They're all,
Yeah.
None of them are spelled like the
They're
original
different.
Kobe.
Well,
Yeah.
because now that age
Yeah.
of that age group, they're adults now.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Exactly.
It's crazy. There's probably be kids named LeBron in the league in the next couple
Oh,
years.
for
There already
sure.
is LeBron James Jr. But
Yeah, literally. But yeah,
Yeah.
in like 10 years.
yeah.
there's
Like
gonna be
another more
yeah.
LeBrons. And,
Uh-huh. These people start naming their kids after us, you know.
That would be perfect.
Someone hits like a major like $1 million card, like you're naming your kid after me.
101 Superfractor.
Yeah.
I gotta name my kid Griff now.
Dude, that would be like the ultimate. That'd be awesome.
All right. Let's go back to those and see.
So no movement in finest and resurgence.
We still got the Canadians too. Some big teams, Flyers and Canadians still on the board.
Another thing you could do as a selling point in this situation when you just have a couple teams left would be refer back to the last break that happened with this one. So you could go to the Shopify tab again, and then you would start looking for the break. So you could go back from there. Easy way to do that is just hit that right there, that little tag. That's basically the back button for this.
Oh,
And then
okay.
the search bar can look up authentic. Not that one. That'll be for
Oh,
the
here.
application. That'll be the search bar for the breaks and stuff.
This looks so interesting.
Yeah, you already got what I was looking for the break
Earlier.
The Big Dog. Call my Sunday break the Big Dog Bash.
Sick.
I started middle of the night one time, was just super bored, like waiting
Yeah.
for a break to happen. I just started barking, and so like, it just stuck. Every time I hit something big, that's a big dog hit, and I just start barking and stuff like that.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, it's fun, you know. Try to have fun with it, you know.
Absolutely.
All right, so you would go scroll down a little bit, and then go to. So this is number 3. You'd refer back to number 2.
Okay, got you.
PYT2, and then you'd look at which teams you have left on yours, and then compare them to what they're at in the last one. So that'll be the random I have for Sunday.
Oops.
It should say 0 teams left on the inventory part, so that'll be a pretty easy way to check if it already.
Oh, I
happened
see.
or not.
Oh, okay. 0 SP. This one probably, yeah.
It'll be that one. So that would be Greg's break last night. You can refer the teams left at their price point on there from the 2. So like a good example off rip is jackets sold for $49 in the last case. We have them at 29 right now.
Oh shoot.
Yeah, like there's a start. You got the Abs sold 159 last case. I think they're lower right now already.
Canadians were 159 down to 149.
Yeah, 149 right now. Lane Hudson, biggest rookie in the class, won the Calder Award, Rookie of the Year. I mean, arguably biggest rookie in the class. I prefer Macklin Celebrini.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Lightning Knights. Oops.
Vegas is another team.
Yeah. It's probably.
They'd be on the second tab.
What did I do? Oh.
They're at 22 in the last break. Today they're at 20. Not bad, so $2 discount. I mean,
Right.
$2 is
Why am I-
$2, right?
Yeah, put it towards something else.
Yeah, move it towards another break.
Vegas. Lightning Flyers. Lightning.
Yeah, I think the Jackets would have went for full price yesterday, or the. I think they might have just been discounted a lot heavier than they should have been. I might have done that earlier,
Right.
or that might have happened when John was discounting. It's not a big deal though. Not a big deal.
Yeah, the Jackets at 29.
Yeah, I think they should be at 31. Should be at 55 right now. Not 29.
Oh shit.
So that was probably my mistake initially. They're probably testing to see how low they can go. I don't know. They like to play games sometimes.
Should we Josh?
No point in adjusting it back up because if they didn't sell here, then why would they
Not gonna
sell
sell
at 55? You know.
Yeah.
Just don't do any more discounts.
Yeah,
on this one.
just leave that one pat for the time being as you discount the rest of the break if you have to again.
Yeah, I mean that's a that's a crazy deal.
Crazy good deal. They sold
Crazy
at
good deal.
49.
Yeah,
$40
they
higher.
sold at 49. Yep. And what else? What else? What else?
So some of our customers are very kind and they'll ask us, "Is that a mistake?" And someone will just capitalize on it
Yeah.
and not ask me questions and pretend like they're not in the chat when I'm asking.
Islanders 19.
Yeah, it looks like they sold at 19 last case.
Okay.
So you'll
Vegas
have
was at
everything at the same
22.
price or lower than the last break.
Yeah. Got it.
It is noon. See how those emails are looking.
Yeah, good call.
Let's get this closed out.
Let's close it out. All right, we got some orders coming in here. All right.
There's the lightning.
There goes the lightning.
No one was listening.
There goes the lightning. So down to just 5 left there.
I think for that one you need to buy another team too. That was a buy 2 for the price of 1 right there.
All right. 5 left there.
And that's why this is almost like the funniest job ever. Like you'll have a mic in front of our face talking about a crazy deal.
It's boom.
Just no one buys it.
Yeah, I was like,
Let's all play
that's
shit.
not gonna sit long
Gaming.
at all.
It's still there.
We got
Funny
basketball.
part is it might be there for like another hour or two. The way
Oh,
today's
really?
been going so far.
That's not us, right?
That's not us.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, they capitalize on that. All right. Taking advantage.
So when the next person comes in and these orders have already gone through, do they have to go check every single email order for the day?
No.
So how are they gonna know?
So what you could do is like
Oh, you can go on the app
on the
and just-
Shopify.
Never mind,
So
yeah.
for our back end, you can go Shopify, type in whichever break you want, and it'll
Right.
show you how many spots are left.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Got
So
it.
you
That's an easy
start
way to
with
do it.
there and then update from the emails.
Right.
Okay,
Exactly.
got
so
it,
like I'll
okay.
walk in, I'll not look at any of my tabs on the schedule. I'll go straight to Shopify, type in Griffin Thursday, and then I'll see it from there. I'll see like all 6 breaks I have today.
Okay.
Line up straight up like that.
Because right there that shows price, and then to the right it shows available 1 or 0.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
And if it's 0, that's not available.
Well, even then, like if I could have you, John, go to the Shopify tab, the first one there that we were searching.
Yeah.
You can go back out of that page there, and then I could have you type in the search bar Griffin Thursday, Griffin Thursday. So that is going to be all my breaks today. You can just see them straight up like that. And it'll show like 8 of 30 spots left. You know what I mean? So like
Cool.
you can see it like that.
Okay, so that's how you get
And then,
started.
yeah, that gets you locked in real quick.
Got it. I was gonna say, man, there's like you can't go through all those emails.
Nope.
Okay, there's a back
It
end
sucks.
to check in.
Yeah, it sucks. So like there is a way if our emails aren't even working as well. So you see orders on Shopify, you can just hit that. That'll bring you to our official back end orders, and it'll show you everything you need to see if our emails are down or not working,
Okay.
which does happen.
Yeah, for sure.
All right, we're getting close.
Not us.
Not us. Okay.
So we still got 6 on this one, or we're at
Yeah,
five?
We're at
not
5 left. 5 left on SP Authentic for hockey. Let's get that off
I would
and
hit that one
going.
more time with a discount. We're very behind.
Okay.
I would to get a little bit more urgency. Probably have to hit everything with a discount here.
Just boom, boom, boom.
Yeah. This is probably
Oh,
gonna
is
take
it
a
this
little
one?
bit to hit them with discounts too. So
Sure. Yeah, you still got
just
break.
trying to get it better. Yeah, it's noon. I haven't got a break done, so I'm
Yeah.
sweating right now.
Yeah, for sure.
It's like I said yesterday. It's like I didn't know I was going to be training this week, so I prepared to not be training, put up as many breaks as possible, make as much money as
Yeah,
possible.
yeah.
It's like rather than
Taking the
actually
time.
taking the time
Sure.
to sit here and actually teach you guys, get you guys whatever questions you need answered,
Yeah.
get you guys comfortable and feeling like you're ready to succeed. Like
Yeah, I get you.
it's like whereas yesterday John could vouch for this at the end of towards the end. It's like I was just like, all right, I'm gonna probably stop talking here and I'm just gonna lock you in. Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's cool. I absolutely get the money no matter what.
Right.
You
yeah.
know.
Especially because like there are breakers here on commission, so it's like if we're on a roll where it's like time based and you're trying to make your commission too, it's like all right, I gotta get it.
Yeah,
Gotta get to
absolutely.
the bag.
I think I went to the wrong. Yeah, I'm in the wrong. That's number 2.
Yeah, that's number 2. You could close out that tab entirely if you don't want it distracted.
I'll just look it up.
You should have the authentic tab still open on Shopify. You could hit hobby finest with a discount as well.
Okay. Oops. Oh, what am I doing? Hobby baseball resurgence. Okay, this is the one, number
That'll be the first
3.
one, and
Okay,
finest hobby next.
got it. Select all, bulk edit.
Did it change?
It's just not showing the. It's not showing like the team name here.
What's it saying?
It just says SP. I don't know why.
Can you drag that column to make it longer?
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I guess, yeah.
Does it show the teams now?
But usually it would like show up right there. I don't know. It's weird. All right, whatever.
Huh.
But now I can't see the.
Yeah, just scroll a little bit.
Yeah.
So you just see the. Yeah, there you go.
But I want to be able to see if it's actually left.
You just gotta find the right sizing for it. You can probably make that one smaller, that column. Make that one smaller right there.
There we
And
go.
now drag out the first one. You can make all those smaller because you don't need to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. I still can't see it. Whatever.
A little bit more. The first columns, the price ones right there.
Yeah, I know. It's the price.
Yeah, make those all smaller because you don't need to see them all. Well, are you gonna adjust all teams no matter what?
Oh no, just these ones. Price.
Here you go.
That one we already sold though.
Available one.
It says available. See anything else come in? No. It's still showing that one. That's weird.
Yeah, just change them. It'll update maybe after. Change ones you need to.
Ah. Okay, whatever, man. That one has already been done. Nine. Let's go. 17. All right, y'all, let's get this PYT hockey going. We just got 5 left here. Making some final adjustments. Get some of these teams rolling here. Let's go.
Who we got left
In the hockey?
in the authentic? Yeah.
All right.
Islanders.
So we got Islanders.
All right, I'm gonna hop back in.
Yeah,
the
hop
chair.
back in, please.
All right, I'm gonna get us hopefully back up to speed, and then we'll have. They want to have the other John hop in the chair, so then you guys can maybe learn from whatever each other are doing, and if you have questions, maybe.
Who do we have left on this one?
Let's see here. Pell's gone from hobby. We're down to 11 in finest. We also got here, that's Marvel Sapphire. Looks like we have those last 5 in Authentic still. Abs going to be scooped up from the board here. SP Authentics down to our final 4. Michael grabbing the abs. Lane Hudson gone. All right, so let's get a link here. Goodwin swapped. We'll have 7 of our last 11 going to be $22 or less in finest hobby, guys. 22 or less. We'll have 14 teams left in our delight case still. We got about 9 spots left in Goodwin. Our final 4 teams in SP Authentic. I'll go ahead and drop a link for that. Hopefully just get us started. All 4 teams will be under where they had gone previous by a good amount, y'all. Let's get started. As soon as we fill it up, we can get that one going. SP Authentic's ready to go.
Almost there. Let's get that.
Ready to go.
Spots left.
We got the Michkov Flyers still on the board. One of those bigger rookies. Matvey Michkov. Jackets at an incredible price. Still. Like I said, they're going to stay there. For whatever reason. All right, there's that for the last 4. I'll adjust these on the site here as well. 4 left. SPA.
Star Wars? Yeah, what's up?
11.
Would you be willing to be on camera and like answer Star Wars questions?
Ooh. Right now?
No. Like once you have the moment, like you can just come and find me. Like,
I mean, I'm not that knowledgeable in it.
can you rank your top 4 movies or shows?
Movies? Yeah, I mean, you've got...
Clone Wars.
No, definitely not Clone... Well, Clone
That's
Wars...
a show, and you can put that.
What is this, like, on an Instagram Live or something?
No,
Yeah, it'll
it's
probably be
a-
like a story or reel or something.
We'll film it.
So, are you asking the questions?
Yes.
Oh, well, yeah, if I know the questions ahead of time, for sure.
Yeah, it's not like
Oh.
something bad. It's like rank your top 4
Oh, I
movies or
thought you
shows.
were gonna ask me like like live or something, like random hardcore Star Wars people hitting me. Yeah, for sure.
It's like unearth all the buried skeletons in your closet right now.
Top 4 movies or shows?
Yeah, I mean Return of the Jedi.
Just hit Resurgence with another discount, y'all. We got 3 left SPA. 3 left SPA.
Second question: are you willing to be on camera and say that your favorite character is Jar Jar Binks?
Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah.
If you need me to, absolutely.
Do that right now on live stream. My favorite Star Wars character is the Binks, y'all. The Binks.
Yeah, whenever you're.
Yeah, no, just come and find me whenever you're.
Okay.
Whenever
Well,
you guys, because you guys are breaking.
He's gonna get down to business, so I can.
Yeah, you got time right now.
time now.
For sure.
Do you want to film?
For sure.
Look at you guys.
And then we can have a little personal time, me and the chat here. All right, guys, I need you to lock it. No, I'm joking. Hey, we are struggling a little bit today, guys. If you guys can help us get along, we do have some new guys training. If you guys are seeing that, obviously, hop on. You guys got the new guys in chat or new guys on the seat here. Treat them nicely. I'm still running the show here, guys, but we can help me out by getting some spots rolling. I'll be breaking everything here today still. Don't got to worry about that. If anything, maybe Goodwin Champs will be broken by them. Probably not because we are so late in the day still with tons of spots to get going. I'm going to go ahead and hit our finest case with another discount. Finest baseball only has 3 teams off the board. We have 5 or 6 discounts laid down there now. Hell of a deal. Hell of a deal. $3.99 for the Doyers now. They had not gotten any discounts at all. Any discounts at all. Till today. All right, just hit that finest case again, yo. Hobby baseball. Our last 3 teams here in SPA. We got the Jackets at $29, Flyers at $139, and the Vegas Golden Knights at $17. Matvey Michkov Flyers, highest priced team in on the board there. Appreciate you, Gary, grabbing the Ravens here. Resurgence is down at 23. My fault, 23. Everything helps here, y'all. Let's get started. First break of the day. Woo woo, woo woo. First break of the day. Of the day. 2 left, y'all. 2 left in SPA. Appreciate you, Troy. Good luck. Last 2. Last 2. First break of the day. Look alive, Griff. Braves off the board, finest, down to 26. Excuse me. Good luck, John. Everything helps here, y'all. Everything helps. $20 Hornets, Brandon Miller signs and finest. $189 for the Lake Show. $25 Pacers, Hallie signs here in finest, y'all. No, I wasn't fixing anything. It was more so like adjusting the numbers on the website and whatnot. Okay. Nothing too crazy. Been throwing down some discounts. Nothing too crazy. Just hit our delight case of finest with another discount here today as well, guys. Bob. Appreciate you, big dog. That is a hell of a move there. Sixers, Blazers, Magic, Rockets, Hornets. Woo woo. Bob, I appreciate you, big dog. We're down to 6-piece. 6-piece here in Finest Hobby. All right. That's half our schedule in the red now all of a sudden. Looking good. Looking real good. There goes the Phillies in Finest. Sean taking us down to 22. Oops, that's the wrong one there. 22 left. 25 left Finest. First 5 off the board now. Good luck, Sean. Appreciate you. And the Buccos. Pirates gone. Finest is down at 24. Appreciate that, David. Good luck. Hey, y'all, these last 2 in SPA, hell of a deal. Hell of a deal. Flyers and the Jackets. Last 2. The Jackets still sitting at 29. Still at 29. It's crazy. 3.
2.
We got 3 of those last 6, 25 or less here in Finest Hobby, yo. 2 left, just the Jackets and the Flyers. SPA. 3 of the last 6 in Hobby will be 25 or less as well. Got a hell of a deal up in there. Up in there. Woo, woo. Mark, appreciate you, big dog. Chargers, Bills, Saints, Buccaneers. That's a 4-piece from that resurgence down to 19. Now this is about where we were at yesterday. Just about. Hitting the lunch break, you know what I mean? 3:30 East Coast, 12:30 noon here. Get some flow.
What are the 2 we got left for authentic?
Jackets and Flyers. Jackets at 29 still. Hey, y'all, they went for 49 last break. They're at 29 right here. They've been sitting at 29 for a good minute. And the Flyers went for 159 last case of SPA. Let me make sure I'm not tripping.
Okay, Finest.
They went for 169. They went to 169 in the last intercase. And by the way, y'all did hit our Delight case with another discount here. Finest Delight. By the way, there goes Tampa. Chandler Simpson. Rays off the board. Finest down to 18. Nope, Finest down to 23. 23 left in Finest. Good luck, Billy. So that's typically what I will be doing. Like, as you read off the orders, you'll see the order roll in. You'll be like this. You hit it. All right, so Ray's gone from Finest, and you see Billy up here got the order. So you'll be like, good luck, Bill. You know, good luck, good luck. They may not be in the chat. They may as well. Some people will be like, thanks, you know, cool. Mostly they don't say anything. It's all good. It's all good. Just showing them that you appreciate, you know, the order, you know, good luck, all that good stuff. A little customer appreciation there. And then we do have the ability, of course, we have Mojobreak T-shirts, we have loose packs and stuff. You know, if someone, you know, drops a bag on you, you can get them a T-shirt. Hit, you know, what's your T-shirt size? We can, you know, if they're closing out on and they spent, you know, way more than you thought that they should, then you can, you know, get them a couple packs. You know, you can do whatever you want, really, within reason, of course. You're not giving them like a free case of Flawless or whatever, like, but you know, as long as it's like, you know, a little thank you, you can always do something like that there. Nelson grabbing the Flyers. Hey, last team Mojo jackets, yo. $29. They went for $49 in the last break.
Oh no.
So that's another thing you can do when you get down to a couple teams. You can just throw the team in there.
Last team Mojo.
Now,
right?
I was told by my trainer, the guy who trained me, who's no longer here, Conrad, that some people won't understand the abbreviated teams in there. Although I was called out for doing the wrong abbreviated team in there at one point. So I do think they know because they know sports. So I'm not going to, you know what I mean? I'm not going to say they don't know, but I was told that to not do that. But, you know, for you could do the abbreviation, you know, like SFG for the Giants, for example, and so on there. But, yeah, that could help you fit a couple more spots in there, obviously, if it's a big team name like Commanders for Washington, right? And then for the links, typically you'll do like last team Mojo jackets. And that's a thing here, like Mojobreak, you know, last team Mojo, last box Mojo. Mojobreak, obviously, is in the name. The Doug and Dan, the brainchild of them. As soon as we fill up that jacket spot, we can get started here, yo. We can get started. First break of the day.
You sleeping for him?
Yeah.
All right.
Unless you want to jump in and get some practice.
Whatever, man.
I was getting a lot of reps yesterday.
Yeah.
I feel good with it. But
Yeah, me too.
I don't have any injuries. So
No blisters.
no blisters. No,
No injuries to the cards either.
yeah. No injuries to the cards.
We ripping? Greg to the rescue. Hell of a deal on that jacket spot too, big dog. I appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you, bro. Do we have a stack of Macklin cards on that shelf, on the top shelf, by any chance? It's going to be in, like, the corner. Macklin Celebrini, like a rookie moments card. It'll be in the corner under those packs.
Okay.
Potentially. It'll be like a red bottom on the card, from what I can recall.
Here's these, yeah.
Yeah, perfect. Thank you. So this is an example. We have this stack of rookie cards of Macklin Celebrini.
Sick.
I've just been throwing a couple to close out teams, you know, people that close out.
You want a couple more?
No, it's all good.
Just the last team.
Yeah, last team
Last team
Mojo
Mojo.
or an expensive team, you know, one of those
Yeah,
things.
sure. A little incentive.
Yeah, little thank you.
Cool. Did they tell you about last team Mojo?
It always hits. I know that.
If it sits, it hits.
It's been happening.
It happened
too.
yesterday a
Yeah,
lot.
it was happening
A lot. Spurs were my last team in like almost every break yesterday. They were leaving with some treats. That's for sure. Wemby's, Castles, all of them numbered pretty much. All right, so typically when I start a breakup, I get my number on the sheet. Or so first you grab the title from Shopify. So SPA, you can grab it right from there. You can grab it from up there. You go to your data export. You should have two tabs open, one to the settings, one to a sales by variant, which you can find on the side here. Settings, you can just tap up there. This will how it will look when you first open data export if you have to. So you can just go up to settings, and then you can, shop details. Oops. You can open up another one and then get that sidebar open and, raw reports by variant. Make sure it's set to the date here, 8/14. Make sure it's before when you posted it. So then if you don't, you won't be able to get all the data over if you don't have it. So like August 1st, right? Can't find any records of that break. Well, I didn't post it on the 1st. I posted it a couple days back.
So you have to put the post date?
Yeah, you have to make sure it's within the window of when you posted it.
Oh, within window.
Yeah, within the window. And then you'll see here on the right side, your data will be exported. You'll see sometimes we'll have 2 bars here, like amount and product price. As long as you have one of them filled up all the way with no zeros, you're good to go. You'll see your end number here. That'll be your margin, what you hit. So that's what we did here on the inner case. Your data, you can just export. You'll hit export here, and then it'll save up here. You can go down to downloads. You can open that up, and it'll be an Excel sheet. And then you can grab all of this, get it onto one of your sheets that you should have opened. This is one of the things I do here when I first get in the room. I'll open up a couple of these spreadsheets, docs, and then you get 3 tabs open, one with the email order country. You can find that on our randoms list, which has all the teams for all the sports here, if we have a random to run. Email team order country right there at the bottom. So you typically will put that on the 3rd page for each one as you're setting up your sheet. I still need to put the title on this spreadsheet here. For Fanatics, it's a little bit different for setting it up. YouTube, we do it the same way every single time. We'll grab the title, put it up there, go to all the way to the left at the start. You'll put the date 8/14, and then you do a dash, and then you start setting up your sheet officially. And you'll see here there should be some gaps in the names, right? It should be like who ordered that? Well, it's going to be the name right above. Yeah, they got multiple spots. And it'll be the same type of concept for a random. I'll show you guys. I'll refresh John here, and I'll get John number 2 with the randoms, how to set those up a little bit later. We do have a random today, Goodwin Champ, so that'll be a perfect opportunity if it fills here today to get that set up. But if it's not looking like it's moving, then I'll potentially just show you guys how it's done. You know what I mean? So for the sheets, you get your names. You grab all the data. You get it 3 times over. You just duplicate it on sheet 2 right there, exactly how it is. You could duplicate it on sheet 3 right under the email team order country. You can delete the numbers here. You don't need the numbers for our orders. This is for our shipping department only.
Okay.
So what you do here, you go back to sheet 1. You make sure the title is going to be under all of those names, and you print it out, fit to page. And then you go down to your 3rd sheet back at the end with the email team order country. You go to extensions, create and print labels, label maker for Avery & Co. Create labels. And then depending on the sport, you'll grab 1 or 2 sheets or even more. These hold 30 stickers. So if it's MLB break or basketball break, NBA, 30 stickers, 1 sheet works. If it's NFL, NHL, or like a pick your character or pick your player or whatever, which has over 30, you'll have 2 sheets to do. So we'll do, sometimes it's a little finicky on the label makers, so you delete email team order country, basically what it had there exactly. Make sure they're in a line, get it back to the top there so it's all lined straight up for our stickers. It'll print out there on the labels. Once you open that document, it'll have that layout there. This is how I do it. You get these down to 10 font. There is another way that Greg, Bezay, and KJ all do it. They all do it a little bit different. This is how I was taught by Conrad. So that's how you get the labels, and then once you have that, since you guys are still pretty new, I would try to confirm that the names are going to be matching everywhere. A real quick way to do it is, I showed this to John yesterday, is you can see here, you see the top name with the team and the order number, you see the bottom name with the team and the order number, because sometimes we'll have like a guy like Troy, who's one of our good customers here, and Justin, for example, some of these guys, they'll get into almost every hockey break with similar teams almost every time. So you want to make sure that you're going like name, number, name, number, and you can match it here on the stickers.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, perfect match. We're good.
Got it.
And then sometimes you want to do like write the date for our shipping department. Obviously you have it right there, but you want to confirm it. You know what I mean? And then boom, today is Thursday. Put it in the little shoebox, and this is not even our break. So,
Yeah.
would you be able to grab the 81415 box for me there? That's going to be that inner case. Please and thank you. Thank you much, sir. Ooh, this is a heavy one.
Yeah.
Alrighty, guys. Appreciate the patience. We are training. We got the Breaker U going on right now. With that being said, what is up, guys? Griffin with Mojobreak.com here on this August 14th, 2025. For you guys today, we have ourselves a 2024-25 Upper Deck SP Authentic Hockey Hobby 8-box inner case. Pick your team number 3. Since it is a PYT-style break, I'm going to read off the names with the squads, and we'll get right into it. So that's typically the intro for every break. You can raise up your arm there because we got to clip our breaks ourselves for the highlights. And then for our website, I try to do sold out so that nobody, because once a break is filled, they can hit view product still on there, and it'll show 404. It'll be like a dead link. So okay. I want them to not do that. So hopefully that'll key them into our breaks we still have here, and so on. And so on and so on. So names of the squads, we'll get right to it. Heavy Rain with the Ducks, got Troy with the Bruins, Scott with the Sabres, Troy with the Flames, Greg with the Canes, Millie with the Hawks, got Troy with the Avs, Greg with the Last Team Mojo Blue Jackets, Scott Bear with the Stars, Troy W with the Wings, Justin M Oilers, Scott O with the Panthers, David with the Kings, Crazy Walsh with the Wild, Michael P with the Abs, Suede Cards Preds, Troy W Devils, Cole Scott Durs, Justin M with the Rangers, Scott O with the Sens, got Nelson with the Flyers, Justin M with the Penguins, C Kurtz with the Blues, C Kuwato with the Sharks, Scott Suede Cards with the Kraken, G Bazian with the Lightning, David with the Leaves, Troy W with the Utah Hockey Club, Pickle Rips with Vancouver, Troy W with Vegas Golden Knights, Scott O with Caps, and Greg with the Jets. Good luck, y'all. All cards will ship here, base included. I hope you guys all get some big dog W's for you. Let's get our first break of the day going. Full inner case of this SPA. All right, let's get some big hits. 2 autos per we've been seeing. We did see one with 3 autos yesterday. And we did see that 6-6 Sidney Crosby to 10. All right, 8 inner. Let's do this, yo. As we get this one filling, let's grab those next 3 links in chat. Appreciate that, man. We got 14 left in our finest, the light case. 9 left in our Goodwin Champs at $29.99 a spot. Chances some MJ for the low. And we got just 6 left in our hobby case of finest today, y'all. Every spot there is heavily discounted. 3 of 6, $20 or less. Hell of a deal, yo. Hell of a deal. Get in those breaks. They're so fine. Got a full case of that baseball this evening. 23 left still. So that's basically, I just try to have fun, you know what I mean? You're sitting there, chances are you're probably going to say the same thing over and over and over again, so try to have fun with it, right? Try to have fun with it. Yup. It is about 12:40, so Resurgence can get rolling after this, y'all. It's going to be our last case in stock. Just ripped half of that for that break. Last case in stock, Resurgence Hobby. Guaranteed RPAs per box. We've seen so many hot rips. So many hot rips. First auto. Limited auto on the gold foil. Josh Norris for the Ottawa Senators. That's a good start. Ottawa. Scott with the Ottawa Senators. Getting a Josh Norris. Gold foil on the limited auto. That is a 23-24 update. Josh Norris. Ottawa getting our first ink. Got a maximum performances. Limited red foil. Going to be a Nico Hischier going to the Devils. Got a Stutzla on the Spectrum Effects. Ottawa again. Red foil Klapka for the Flames on the Future Watch. We got a green. Said 199 Akil Thomas on the Future Watch for the Kings. 101 of 199, LA. Red foil limited McTavish for the Ducks. Another green here. Future Watch to 199 Scott Morrow for the Kings. 193 of 199. There's a Gauthier on the freshman focus. Pageantry Keandre Miller. Red foil Zachary LaHaru. Future Watch for the Preds. Pageantry Schmaltz. Utah. Got a Draisaitl. Red foil limited for Edmonton. My apologies. And second half. Pageantry. Russ for the Penguins. Red foil Future Watch Hallinan for the Devils. Jersey. Got a Pageantry DeBrincat for Detroit. Red foil Kopitar on the limited for the Kings. Where's our second auto? Pageantry, Mario Lemieux for the Penguins. Dope. Got a Helnius, red foil Future Watch for the Kings. There we go. To $2.99 on the curated signatures. For the Caps, Ivan Miroshnichenko. There we go. 79 at 299. Miroshnichenko for the Caps. Chances are most of them will be. Some of these names I'll be sitting here for like 10 minutes trying to read, it feels like. Going to Scott with the Caps at 299. Gotta be a red foil limited for the Jets. Ooh, a bonus. Third auto in the box to 599 on the Future Watch. Rookie auto for the Caps. Pierrick Dube. 363 of 599. Looks like he almost drawn a rocket or something. To 599 for the Caps for Scott. A little double treble first box. We got a red foil Brinley for the Jackets on the Future Watch. That'll do it for box 1. Box number 1. Done. All right, between each break or box, typically throw the schedule back up. You could hit that on the stream deck, one of the buttons there. So then that can get them the key back in, especially if it's a box with a lot of card or a lot of packs in it.
Sure, yeah.
You guys are ripping a lot, you know, gets you time to have them locked back in. And some people will be grabbing spots between each box there. Some people wait until they hit to grab another spot, you know, and because they're like, if I don't hit, I'm not grabbing the next one, you know.
Or I didn't hit. I am going to the next one.
Yeah, or I need to get a hit. Yeah, exactly. I need to leave today on a good note. Like, I'm going to get into the next one. That does happen as well. All right, box number 2. We'll get into 4 of these boxes halfway through the inner case, and then we'll check up how we're doing today, see how we're moving. Right after this, we can get into Finest, Hobby, or Delight, Goodwin Champs, or even Resurgence. Most of our schedule is fair game. As long as it's filled on up, we can get to it. Pageantry Lundell. Got a Josh Doan red foil Future Watch. Pageantry Pedersen for Vancouver. Shen on the red foil. Got a Heiskanen Pageantry. Future Watch Romanov for the Sharks, only red foil limited. San Jose. Oh my gosh. Boom! 4 of 5 Connor Bedard! Whoa! Boom! With the Chi-Town inscription. Sign of the times, gold ink, 4 of 5 Connor Bedard. Let's get that Bedardy party started, baby.
Yeah, that was sick.
Big dog hit for the Blackhawks. Woo! Big dog hit indeed. That is one of my most biggest hockey hits to date, if not the biggest.
Wow.
Hawks, Millie.
4 of 5.
4 of 5. Gold ink with the Chi-Town inscription. Connor Bedard.
Yeah, that's sick.
That's fat. That is fat. That is fat. That is fat.
Highlight reel.
No kidding, man. Gosh. Well, that was well worth the wait for our first break of the day. Wyatt Johnson, red foil limited for the Stars. We back, baby. To $5.99, Ostapchuk, Future Watch auto. Sends back at it again. 3 autos through 2 boxes. 173 of $5.99. Guys, we just did some crazy damage to this product.
Couple minutes.
Right. Ottawa. Scott, you're killing it, man. Congrats.
Woo.
Got a blue foil maximum performances. Zach Hyman. Oh, Future Watch Shakir Mukhamadullin for the Sharks. The other guy every time.
Ooh.
You want Will Smith? You want Macklin Celebrini? No. Here's a bunch of Mukhamadullin. Spectrum FX. Del Mastro. Hawks. Sidney Crosby, red foil limited for the Penguins. Got a Trevor Moore Spectrum Effects Kings. Red foil Klapka, authentic for the Flame. Future Watch to $9.99, Maximilian Zuber for Utah. Red foil Devon Toes, knees and toes, knees and toes. McGroarty to $3.99, Future Watch, blue foil, Penguins. Ovechkin on the Pageantry. Missio red foil. Pageantry Charlie Lindgren for the Caps. Brock Nelson, red foil limited for the Durs. And that'll do it for that box, too. Hot box there, box number 2. Bedard to 5. Massive, massive, massive. Yeah, that's definitely my biggest hockey hit. I've hit a Macklin auto out of every product this year, and that's my biggest one probably. At least not out of SPA yet. Today we're gonna do it. We're doing that right now. Return of the Mac. All right, we'll get one more box in after this and see how we are moving on those final 5 breaks tonight, or this evening, afternoon. Can't tell time. We're in a dark room. Time doesn't pass here. Let me out. Got a future watch. Scott Morrow on the level 2. Lane Hudson, freshman focus for the Abs. Haven't seen Lane through a full inner and now almost half another. There's some Lane Hudson. McDavid, red foil limited for the Oilers. McJesus. Got a Dylan Larkin Spectrum Effects for the Wings. There's a blue foil collaborations for the Abs. Stezka on the red foil limited for Utah. Got a hollow foil here. Ooh, that's a nice one. Mario Lemieux, Legends hollow foils for the Penguins. Legend for Pittsburgh, going to Justin. Get a Lemieux hollow foil, which is Sidney Crosby from yesterday. Congrats, Justin. Justin's been on a good run, too. He had a McDavid auto last week and now a Sidney Crosby to 10 this week. He's been on a crazy good run. Pageantry Lane Hudson for the Abs. That's a beauty. Beauty for the Abs. A Lane Hudson pageantry. Montreal. Going to Michael P. Joshua Waugh, red foil limited watch for the Abs. Pageantry McDavid. Got a Sorokin red foil limited for the Durs. Matthews. Lambert. Pageantry Brodeur, another legend. Johansson on the red foil. Pageantry Sam Reinhart for Florida. Red foil Rasmus Dahlin, Buffalo. Pageantry Brock Nelson. Got a Future Watch Maverick Bork. And an auto for the Flyers. Chirography Travis Konechny. That's a nice one, too. Philly. On the board. That's a nice one for the Flyers. Non-numbered. Konechny on the chirography. Jeez. Philly. Where you going? Nelson. Nice hit. Ogren on the focus. Pasta red foil. And another bonus. Graham Clark. Freshman watch auto to $5.99 for the Minnesota Wild. $5.74 of $5.99 Minnesota. Getting a Graham Clark. Minnesota going to Crazy Walsh to $5.99. Villalta on the red foil, and that will do it for the box. We got one more to get us to the halfway point in the half case. Or the inner case, rather.
We're going to be breaking that finest hobby soon, too. Down to 4.
Ooh, love to see that. Down to 4 in hobby, looks like. Are the Spurs still there? Or Lakers still there?
You got Pacers, Lakers, Spurs, Wizards.
Oh, both are still there. And the Wizards? Where's my guy, Ray? Oh, shoot.
We're down to 11 on the light.
Cool, cool, cool. Good win still at 9?
I haven't checked it yet.
What's up?
Just so we know what like the top loaders are.
Oh, we
gonna
got a
be doing,
super thick card.
Every base card doesn't need to be top loaded. Inserts don't even need to be top loaded. It's mainly number cards, autographs, top rookie.
Future Watch, level 1, Jackson Blake for the Canes.
Because what happens is there's too many. They're sorting, and not all the cards. need to be-
Spectrum Effects, Bjorkstrand for the Kraken.
Yeah, I'm just whatever he's giving me to do it. That's what.
Yeah, so. that's what-
Future Watch at $3.99 for the Lightning, Concalvis.
Also breaks, you guys are on the breaks on Slack.
To $1.99 Villalta for Utah, Future Watch. Got a pageantry cider for the Detroit Red Wings. Yeah, the fact that he didn't speak to me about it was crazy. That's all me.
9 left on Griffin.
Nice. Got a Kucherov on the pageantry.
Maybe we're going through too much material.
Freshman Focus, Declan Carlisle, green foil for the Lightning. Pageantry Coronado for the Flames. See, I don't know why they'd tell that to you guys, and they haven't spoken a single word of that to me ever. Why would they immediately blame that on you? That doesn't make no sense. There's a red foil Future Watch, Lane Hudson for the Abs. Yeah, I'm the one responsible.
Because they probably see us going to the cabinet a lot. And getting
I mean,
every day we're going to get it done. That's why. So it's like,
I mean, if they're telling you guys to top load, then what do you like? You know what I mean? Like what? Oh wow!
oh,
Patch auto, limited auto material. Chris Letang to 50 for Pittsburgh. That's a 3-color patch auto. Chris Letang.
before I was a Sharks fan, I was famous.
After they smacked us in the finals.
Well, this was before the Sharks.
Before the Sharks existed. 20 of 50 Letang for Pittsburgh.
A
Going to
little older,
Justin.
man. A little bit older.
Before my time. Oh my goodness. I think it was 90 mid-90s, I want to say. Ethan Cardwell, Future Watch auto for the Sharks. Speaking of, to $5.99. 511 to $5.99 San Jose getting Ethan Cardwell. Future Watch auto. Sharks going to C. Kuwata. Freshman Focus Zelly. Got a Jack Thompson. Future Watch. Nice hit for the Sharks. And we're halfway through now. Halfway through.
Sick. Oh, halfway through with some heat.
It's definitely some heat. All right, let's see. Yeah, so the light should be at 13 now. Or 11.
11 on the website.
11. Bucks Nets. That's 2 more from that hobby. And then Jay's gone from Finest. Jets Panthers gone from Resurgence. All right. We'll have 4 teams left in Finest.
Pacers, Lakers, Spurs, Wizards.
Halliburton and Siakam both signed for the Pacers.
Ooh.
$25. What the hell?
Major discount on that thing.
Right. And then I'm going to even drop a link for Resurgence here.
A full house over here, man.
Oh, yeah, baby.
Chi-Town. Inscription?
Chi-town.
Yeah. Bedard to 5.
Not a 101? Come on, man.
I know I'm slacking.
Best you could do is at a 5?
Yeah, unfortunately.
I'm going to put a 101 tomorrow. Show you up.
It's probably going to be a Macklin 101 or something. You know? McDavid 101.
I don't think I pulled 1 Macklin auto so far.
Oh, so I'm winning.
Yeah.
I pulled 1 in every product.
Bro, I had not ripped hockey until I got on YouTube, so
I had a head start. Yeah, makes sense. Makes
I'm not going
sense.
to give you all the credit right now.
You can't. Well, you could. You could.
No, I'm all right.
All right. Fair enough. I'm going to go ahead and discount the last 4 and Finest one more time, guys. Let's close that out. Let's shut that door. Slam that door. $22 for the Pacers now. $179 for the Lakers now. $219 for the Spurs. $69 nice for the Wizards. What's up, Fry? I'm doing all right. How are you? Happy Thursday. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. We Got all those big teams available in Resurgence still, y'all. 17 left, still over the halfway point. Jaden Daniels. We've seen a break. We've seen a 4-box break, not even a 6-box. We've seen a 4-box break of Resurgence with every single big quarterback hit. Jaden, Caleb, Drake, Bo, every single one signs in there. Malik Neighbors signs. Brock Bowers signs. They're still on the board. You got some value teams on the board there too, yo. I believe it's going to be as low as like less, I want to say sub $15 teams without looking at it right now. I believe so. Seattle should be like a 13, 11 range. If I'm fine, your fellow Cominga collector. My brother in arms. My brother in arms, right? Happy to hear that. Happy to hear that. Heiskanen Pageantry. There's a Cardwell. Red foil future watch for the Sharks. Green foil freshman focus Scott Morrow for the Canes. Got a Pageantry Charlie Lindgren. Caps. Blue foil maximum performances Nylander for the Leafs. Got a Bulldog Pageantry. Rempe future watch. Rangers. Sign of the times. Auto for the Blues is going to be a Kelly Chase. Beautiful auto.
That's nice.
Beautiful auto. Kelly Chase. Sign of the times for St. Louis. Gorgeous, gorgeous auto. Nice legend hit for the Blues. St. Louis is going to C. Kurtz, Corey. That's our lovely TCG.
Yeah, always.
Red foil Ovi. I was telling that. Oh. Redemption for Vancouver. Future watch auto to $9.99. Jonathan Lekermacki. That's a pretty big one for the Canucks. Nice hit, Vancouver. On the board. Hey, that's what I'm saying. We have some incredible teams in that Resurgence at incredible prices. Incredible prices. Get a Brock Bowers RPA for $65. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Casey, red foil future watch for the Devils. All right, close out that half. We got a Baines level 1, Spectrum Effects, Vancouver. Sidney Crosby, Spectrum Effects, Penguins. Got a red foil Logan Morrison for the Kraken. Green foil to $199, future watch Nolan Allen for the Hawks. Pageantry Bodie, Cormier. Golden Knights. Pageantry Jake Ottinger for the Stars. That'll do it. Another one down. 3 left. And another one bites the dust. We got 4 left in Finest Hobby, which just got another discount. 9 left in Goodwin. We're right there on either one, yo. Still over 20 spots in Finest Baseball. About an hour out from being able to run that, if that were to be filled on time.
Those been hitting so hard too. Yeah, dude, last couple days been nuts. Yeah.
Yep. There's some big hits. Got that Aaron Judge Superfractor.
Yeah, that was crazy. Y'all hit a Judge Super on day one. Day one.
I don't even think Doug recognizes it at first. He was like, "Oh."
Right, I couldn't see it. Yeah, I couldn't see the stamp. The stamp was hidden.
Yeah, it doesn't look too crazy.
Right, it doesn't have the gold vinyl like Superfractor look on it.
Yeah, it's more like subtle.
All right, last three boxes here, yo. Got a sign of the times, Jalen Chatfield for the Carolina Hurricanes. That looks like an update. Does not look like the ones we've been pulling so far. Yeah, 23-24 update for the Canes. A Jalen Chatfield on card. Sign of the times. Carolina going to Greg. Slab Canes. Sidney Crosby red foil limited for the Penguins. Got a future Spectrum Effects DeBrincat. Poland to $9.99 future watch for the Avs. To $3.99 future watch Ramanov for the Sharks. There's a blue foil maximum performance McDavid. Kumper on the Pageantry Kings. Leo Carlson, Pageantry, Ducks. Pageantry, Marchand, Luchenko on the Future Watch, Flyers. Got a green foil maximum performances, Zach Hyman for the Oilers. Pageantry, Cutter Gauthier, Ducks. Pageantry, Draisaitl, Oilers. Ostapchuk on the red foil limited watch. And an Authentics auto for the Kraken, Andre Burakovsky, Seattle.
Let's get it cracking.
It's going to be a... Oh, that's 24-25. Just a solid Hurricane. Fantilli's knocking on the second half. Wants to come out and play with Bedard. Hey, let's make it happen. Let's make it happen. There's a Brian Hallinan Future Watch auto to 9.99 for the Devils. 428 of 9.99 jersey. Getting a Brian Hallinan going to Troy. Joyzy. Sanheim closing out that box there. Two more. Last two, y'all. And then we'll get on to our next break if we got that filled. We got 4 left in finest case of hobby. 11 left in our delight case, which 3 autos per box in delight, 2 autos in hobby. We'll have a whole half case of hobby worth of extra hits from delights.
I feel like it's going to be a big day for NBA today.
You think so? You think we're going to kill the products? One of those two?
I got a feeling, you know.
Got that feeling in the gut.
We got
Call
2
what
left.
you want. Call what you want.
2 left in hobby.
2 left in hobby. Spurs, Lakers, I assume.
Yes, sir.
No, why? Those are the ones that you
Those are the ones where if you hit, you're up big. I would assume it's probably just because the hobby box price and then where those teams are at price wise. I think a hobby box is like $130. It's like $200 for delight though. So I would assume that they go in delight first. I'm gonna go ahead and hit those last 2 in hobby one more time, guys. Gotta close that out. 169 for the Lakers. It's gonna be 209 Spurs.
Here we go.
Last 2 one more time. Last 2 here in SPA. Got a Pageantry Carlson, Crozier on the red foil, limited watch. Cooley Pageantry, Utah. Pageantry Kachuk for Ottawa, Brady Kachuk, Ottawa. There's a Cole Sillinger, Last Team Mojo. I can't even tell what that says on telemetry.
Yeah.
The hell does that mean?
What the hell?
It's like a telekinesis. And
Telemetry for Cole Sillinger and the Last Team Mojo jackets. Going to Greg.
That's when you can make
Last Team Mojo.
your mind.
Ooh, another auto. La Maru, Maverick La Maru, 909 of 999 for the Utah Hockey Club. That's a great auto he has. Very impressive.
Very nice. Very French. Very Lemoore.
Looks like he could have done a little Lamoureux with that, Lamour with that. Maximum Performance Kucherov. We got a Gautier on the Future Watch. Red foil for the Ducks. All right. Second half. Then we got our last box mojo. We got a Malu on the level 2 for the Abs. Marchand red foil. Spectrum Effects Panarin for the Rangers. Red foil McLean. Sick. Future Watch for the Senators. Ostapchuk on the clear acetate. I haven't seen one of these. It's probably going to be one of these. A little bit thicker.
Big boy. That's sick.
Like a two layer card there, like clear acetate on the back. Yeah, I love those. Pageantry, John Tavares for the Leafs. Dude, we've seen some thicky thicks, that's for sure. Some thicky thicks. Stutzla on the Pageantry. Red foil Coronado for the Flames. And we're on our last box mojo here, y'all.
Let's get it.
Last box mojo for this SPA. Yeah, Sens have been killing. Doing great. Doing great. All right, guys, it's past 1 p.m. We can get into Resurgence. Anything from Resurgence on up after this, as long as it's filled. As long as that break is filled, we can get going. Whichever fills first is up next.
Hobby's coming close.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be gone right now.
I hope so.
It's gonna be gone. Spurs and Lakers. Spurs and Lakers. Get them when you can.
Future Watch, level 1, Logan Morrison for the Kraken, starting off our last box mojo here. Got a Nylander, Spectrum Effects for the Leafs. Kosa, freshman focus for the Wings. Cam Karate to $9.99, fresh Future Watch for the Wild. Pageantry Wyatt Johnson, Jesper Wallstedt, Future Watch for the Wild. Nice. Limited auto for the Avs. Devon Toes. Knees and toes, knees and toes. It's not how you pronounce his name. My apologies. Him and his family. For the Avs, a gold foil limited auto. Colorado.
It's like they say like Taves, right?
Yeah, something like that. Well, once again, Colorado. Troy, nice hit. Pageantry, Pedersen. Last half, last box. Blue foil collaborations going to Lightning. Got a Pageantry, Liam Ogren. Rutger McGroarty, red foil Future Watch for the Penguins. Jurasek, Pageantry. Blue Jackets. Pageantry, Anton Lundell. That's a nice one. The $2.99 on the curated signatures. Pavel Mintyukov for the Ducks. 246 of 299. Nice hit for Anaheim. Should be our final auto here in the inner case. A Pavel Mintyukov to 299 for Heavy Rain. Freshman focus Nazar. Hawks. Ooh, and another one to $9.99. Future Watch auto for the Flyers. Jet Luchenko. 715 of 999. Philly.
That's that last team, last box mojo there.
Oh, yeah. Jackets hit. Philly hit. Last two. Both hit. Got a Refi. Red foil. Leaves. All right. That'll do it here, y'all. Let's do a quick recap. Base there. Hand you this. They can be mad at me. I don't care. Luchenko to $9.99. Mintyukov to $2.99. Toes. Ostapchuk. Doing my job. To $9.99. Lamoureux. Sillinger to Telemetry. Hallinan to $9.99. Burakovsky. Got a Chatfield. Sign of the Times update. Lekermaki. Redemption. Sign of the Times. Kelly Chase. To $5.99 Cardwell. Patch auto to 50. Chris Letang. 3-color patch. Red foil Lane Hudson. To $5.99 Graham Clark. Future Watch. A chirography Konechny. Pageantry Lane Hudson. Hollow foils Lemieux. My fault. Ostapchuk to $5.99. Dub to $5.99. To $2.99 Miroshnichenko. Josh Norris on the limited auto. And 4 or 5 gold ink Sign of the Times with the Chi-Town auto. Or Chi-Town inscription. Connor Bedard. I'll be back on Saturday, Greg. I'll be back Saturday morning. I don't have any hockey planned for Saturday. I do have tons for Sunday, though. Tons for Sunday. That's going to do it here, y'all, for our 24-25 Upper Deck SP Authentic Hockey Hobby 8-box full inner case. Pick your team at number 3. Congrats to all spots. Got a nice hitter parallel. All cards will ship there, base included. All right, so take that off the schedule once it's done. Post this up here on the tube. You would create your highlights, clip it. What helps me is I color it green. When I see it change to green, that's one. And then also when I put my hand up, that's another one for breaking now. For clipping this. And you make sure you got the last cards in there. You put your title. You'll grab it like this. So pick your team, like the title of the break, it'll be like this. So you put your title here, pick your team 3, and then dash, and then the break, it'll end like 8-box case, and then you do another dash, and then you do the date 08, or like month, dot, day, dot, year, you know. So it'll be like today 08.14.25. And that'll be that. That'll be the clip for that, and then you can go here on the back end of YouTube Studio, and you'll see videos. You just would hit refresh here. You'll see that new one coming on up here. Yes, sir. Sunday Fun Day, baby. And then you can, graphics will be upload file on thumbnail. What's up, Alpha? And then any of these works pretty much. Just save. Make sure it loads all the way across. In your gooch.
Some more top loaders are gonna kill me.
All right, let me put these away.
Extra $3 in top
Here,
loaders.
I'll put the cards away so they don't yell at you.
Okay.
I'm not seeing the resurgence on the main page.
On the main page.
The Mojobreak main page. On YouTube, you guys have the links.
Right. But
I'm
it's
not
not on the
seeing-
schedule?
I'm not seeing it on the front page here.
They might have, I don't know.
We're
They
gonna
have
need
different
some-
stuff that roll in and roll out there on the front
Got it.
page.
We're
Okay.
gonna need some more of these.
Okay, regulars?
FYI.
Cool, I got you.
Alright, cool.
While I get these put away and get those top loaders, would you be able to update the numbers there on the
Yeah,
schedule
yeah,
for me? Either one works. Either
You
y'all.
wanna do top
And
end?
then
Sure.
maybe try to get those last 2 sold if you can. Maybe
Yeah.
talk it up a little
Yeah.
bit. Go over the checklist. I should have that tab open.
Okay.
That'll be it.
Cool.
Just update the numbers real quick there,
Alright.
and then I'll be right back.
Sounds good.
Yes, sir.
Let's do it.
Appreciate y'all.
Lakers and Spurs.
Lakers and Spurs.
Feeling a Wemby.
Yeah.
Yeah. That one with the crazy art.
So is that the checklist on this computer or this computer screen?
It should be there.
Star Wars Chrome Hobby.
Are you looking for the one on the back end?
Just the checklist for.
The checklist.
Yeah, the hop. I mean, I can just do a new search, I guess. Well, it's up here somewhere, but I can't.
I just had it up. I think you hit search for it.
Yeah.
Here it is.
So who's on that checklist that you're looking for? Lakers and Spurs.
There is. Those are the cards I want to see. There was the man, the Wemby the man. Let's show that up there. That looks nice. That's the one.
That's sick.
Wemby, the man.
Okay.
It's got that LeBron auto.
That's sick.
Yeah. Spurs and Lakers still up. Spurs and Lakers. Anything come through in the email?
Gaming.
Looks like some stuff came through.
These are probably the ones that we've already taken off, right? So it's these two, right?
Maybe.
Every deck has to be authentic hockey.
Or is it top search?
No, you already did that,
Oh, he did. Okay.
right?
I don't know. I wasn't watching what he was doing. I was just
Yeah.
breaking or delight.
David Jones. Took the Hornets. Yep. So those are already.
Delight.
Yep. Exactly.
He already. He just didn't. Or maybe he did update them.
There's that 111 that just went through.
So
So
what do we
then-
got? What do we got on Spurs and Lakers on this one? On the hobby case
Say that again.
in the shop. Can you see what it is going for in the shop?
The price.
Yeah.
Mojobreak hockey. But you want
You can see it on, like,
finest.
the shop side, right? There's a tab up there for the.
Yeah, I'm looking for it.
Oh yeah.
This is my first
I know
time
what you
getting
mean.
on
Yeah,
here.
Yeah, fair enough. I feel you.
This is my first time jumping in this
No,
seat.
I
So.
know. I know. He was trying to see, there's like 20 tabs.
Oh, I had it on my phone open right now.
Yeah, there's like 20 tabs there.
Yeah, dude, and
It should be like one of these, like this, or this.
these are the Shopify ones.
Yeah, that's the hockey. It should be one of those though.
Finest hobby right here. So we got Spurs 229, but that's not. That's the Delight, or which one is this?
That should be it. Hobby.
Yeah, but this one's got.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you need to refresh. Oh, that's number one. This is number one. No?
Yeah, I think it needs a refresh.
Yeah.
There you go.
There you go.
Yeah, so Spurs marked down to 209. Original was 269, so major discounts there. Lakers started at 229, went down to 169. Down.
169? Is that a typo?
No,
Oh,
I didn't
damn.
change it. That's for damn sure.
Might have been me.
If those teams in hobby are still there, you could drop them down again.
Yeah.
For sure. Just one more discount would be 10 bucks each
Okay.
if they're still there. And then, talk them up. Did you go over the checklist a little bit?
We're
Yeah.
pulling it up right now. We'll go over a little bit
Should
more.
be the last tab there, that Beckett tab, I believe.
Oh yeah, for sure. I thought it was this one.
I think I
gotcha.
got it open. I might not.
Yeah, I think you do. Yeah. So this Delight. Hobby.
That's
Here we
crazy
go.
with all the tabs on.
Well, honestly, I just can't see that
I know,
well. You
right?
know what I mean? So yeah. You can just change it straight from here, right?
Yeah.
Can you guys upload the 24-25 Prism Asia break from last night, please? All right, Evie, give me 1 sec. So if you're just changing 2, do you need to do select all 30? Or can you just do it right here?
You could do it right there.
Okay,
You
cool.
could do it like that.
All right, cool.
Evie, if it's I'll grab the mic.
Yeah.
Yo, Evie, if it's a break from last night, then that would have been on the breaker during that stream to post their own break for that for in that time span. You get 2-hour window after the break is done to be able to post it and clip it. So unfortunately, that break's gonna be gone. You'll be able to find it in the playback from last night's stream in YG's YG's stream from yesterday. My apologies that it happened. Hope you can find it quickly. Spurs will be on the second page.
Oh, that's right. I was like, where is it? There we go. Second page.
And then, yeah, so those last two. And then, I guess I could have you throw one down on Finest Baseball, our case for baseball as well.
Okay, got you.
And then you hit save at the top when you're done. And then, before you hit those, I would go back to the email and see if anything's rolled in there.
Break.
You're welcome, Evie.
So, Top's Finest, Basketball Breakers Delight. We have Brian taking down the Pacers. These are, all right, Pacers down.
So it should be at 10 in the light case.
Here.
Throw this across, actually.
Go for it.
Shimmy on in there.
Get on down.
Okay. So what probably will help, that one too, that started one will be another order. That's not going to be for us though.
Marvel, not us.
Sapphire. Alright, so you could color the Finest Delight. You could change that to red now. And then I do have an offer. That's red logo. Man.
Yeah.
Would you be able to check for me on the back end for Finest Baseball as well? We got another order in too. That might be a big team going from Finest.
All right, let's take a look. Finest Baseball, Hobby Box.
That's good.
From Elizabeth for Giants and Rockies. Okay, these are both for.
That'll be for Finest Baseball 5. So the final link on there.
Number 5.
The blue, yeah.
This one.
Down to 20.
Okay.
All right, and then I'll have you discount that finest baseball. So it should be the final Shopify bag link there.
You have them in order.
Yeah, I typically try to put them in order for when I'm breaking them.
Gotcha.
And then when you're done with that, I can have you actually close the SPA. Any SPA break stuff there, you can have closed out.
Okay.
Let's snag some more water.
So, okay, cool.
Yeah, what's up?
Oh, no, so, I asked John.
Okay, you're on.
You type it in.
It'll be on the left side that you type in the
This
new
one?
price.
This
Yeah,
is the new price?
That'll be the new price on the left side.
Okay. Cool. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
So this is down 25. So 10 down?
That'll be
5 down. 5 down.
Yes,
I'll
sir.
say that'd be way too much.
20 or 19 that he was doing even.
Yeah. Oh, these are already sold, so I don't have to change those.
There's a lot going on with this one, huh?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's a lot left.
It's more just like micromanaging it really than
Mm-hmm.
anything else.
Right, exactly.
Alright, so that's a discount finest.
Yeah, that's there.
Bro, are you fucking kidding me? LeBron 101 is already pulled over from MT.
Oh, is it?
The biggest card in that product's already gone. Drops
Yeah.
tomorrow.
That's crazy. That's some shenanigans right there.
If it wasn't, it was from a first off. If it wasn't from one of the boxes that was released early, then that breaker should get everything.
Yeah.
But it was from a first off the line box. That's their pre-release. So they did it legit, unfortunately.
Yeah. All right, y'all. We just did some discounts on Topps Finest MLB case breaker number 5 today. So I got 20 spots left. Just did some discounts. If you're looking for some a little extra value, take a look. Pick up some teams. There's got a lot of big teams left there.
Might want to be a little bit closer to the mic.
Oh, does it have,
Yeah,
have
it's
to
a
be
little
that close?
quiet. Yeah, it's a little quiet.
All right, for those that didn't hear, just a heads up, we did some extra discounts out here on Topps Finest MLB case number 5. 20 teams left, so if you're looking for some good value, take a look, pick up what you're looking for. Still a lot of big teams left there.
And this would be a good opportunity to change those links in the chat.
For
There's
sure.
4 left for Finest Hobby. You could change that to like Lakers and Spurs, and then 11 left to 10, and then you can keep the pin link for Goodwin, and then obviously Resurgence is the
And then you said remove this,
yeah,
remove it.
And then it'll be in your sticky notes
Yep.
down there.
And
the
then-
top link, you can change from 4 teams left to just Lakers and Spurs. And they'll understand what that means. You don't have
Yeah.
to do like last team, Mojo, anything crazy, just Lakers, Spurs.
Oh.
Like picture the YouTube chat, like if you were hopping in yourself as a customer, like if you
Sure.
go in the chat, you see all those links way up there here, then they're not gonna be on screen for them either. So
Got it.
Want to almost always try to get a link either pinned or at the bottom or both.
You post it, then you can pin it.
Yeah, you can pin it after you have it in the chat.
Perfect.
So if you're gonna pin that, I would recommend to drop another Goodwin there at the bottom because that's gonna remove. So you have 9 left in Goodwin at the top, but it's not even on screen. So you could absolutely pin that for Lakers Spurs.
Just do this first?
That might be the move, to be honest.
Replace pin message.
Place pinned, and then
Gotcha.
drop a link. You'll have 10 left in Finest to Light case. You can change that from 11 to 10, and then drop that then in, and then redrop
right after.
Yeah.
And don't pin, correct?
Yeah, don't pin. You already have the Lakers Spurs. Pin,
Okay.
So. And then hit enter to make sure you put the chat in. There you go.
Okay. All right, all new links dropped. New links dropped, and we have 2 spots left for finest NBA hobby case.
Make sure you're always going back to that email.
Okay, let's see what we got. Mojobreak Gaming, that's not us. Is this us? We've got finest hobby case taking the Marlins from number 5. So one more down. All right. Thank you, Nick. Thank you, Nick, for that order, taking the Marlins down. Okay. And then you said you can check. These are the website listings. So should we close this one out since we're not using it anymore?
Absolutely.
Okay. Finest hobby, Lakers. Let's refresh. All right. Don't forget, we still got the Lakers. We still got the Spurs. We just did some discounts on them not too long ago. We got Lakers down to 159, major value there. Spurs 199. That was originally marked at 269.
Yeah, that's a hell of a deal for San Antonio.
Hell of a deal.
Wemby, Ginobili, Parker, Castle, all signed.
Oh man, that's a lot of signs right there.
That's a lot of good signs.
That's your sign to pick that team up.
That one just launched today? Just launched today?
Yeah, shouldn't have been ripped anywhere else. I don't think they're ripping on Fanatics right now.
No.
So we should be the first one for Mojobreak.
That's what's up.
Anything else I should be checking?
You could just be hitting the refresh wheel next to that. It's actually one on the screen right there. You see next to the square, you see that little wheel. You can hit that, and that'll refresh it. That's
Gotcha.
the easy way there. Make sure that has no updates. I would personally.
How are we looking on time? And
1:30.
It's bad. We're real bad today. But it's not of our control, right?
yeah.
Go ahead and hit the last 2 in finest again. Hobby, Spurs, Lakers one more time.
What do you mean? Hit it
Another
where?
discount.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
For sure.
I imagine we have people waiting to buy those. They're just maybe not at a price that they would prefer.
Sure.
I don't know.
Not this one. Hobby.
Yeah, we got 17 folks in the chat right now. And then I would maybe send one on Resurgence as well. We're still at 17.
Got you.
Feels so good to stand, man.
Yeah, right. All right, y'all. I just did an additional discounts on the hobby case on the final 2 teams left. You'll see an update right now in the chat, in the website. So it just updated down. New pricing available on here. Price to really give you an amazing value. Price to sell $149 for the Lakers and Spurs. We are down to 189. 189 on the Spurs. We're ready. We want to break this box. We want to break this case. I'm sorry, and I know you guys want to. So let's get these teams picked up. We're ready to go.
Release day heat.
Let's do it. Mojobreak final 2. We need those gone. I want to see what's in here. I'm ready. I'm ready. I know you're ready.
We got some super fractals.
I know you're ready.
Chomping at the bit. Like a dog on a leash. Hold him back. Hold him back.
Let the big dog out. Big dog wants to eat. And then you want to do Resurgence also?
Yes, please.
All right. Let's get this going. Down by 5, you said? On this?
If it's
It's going to be
it's at
bare.
13,
Be at the
so
bottom.
$2 after
2?
25.
Oh,
If
that's
it's
right.
25 or less, $2 at a time.
That's right. That's right.
All the way down to 7 lowest.
And these are down by 20?
By
Or
10.
by 10?
Yeah. Very little margin room left on that break. So
For sure.
The less we have to move, the better.
Okay.
For sure.
It's like taking into consideration you got all 4 of the big dogs.
Uh-huh.
Might take a lot of discount and L nose, so if you can get the cheaper teams moving out, then that saves you, every dollar saves you another one. You know,
Yeah.
A little bit of wiggle room.
I'm not used to having this keyboard over here. What am I doing?
Yeah, that
The hell am I
took
doing?
took an adjustment for me for sure.
Just to
Oh,
use
you
that
can't.
out of the
Oh, you
camera.
can't. Space.
You don't have to keep it off the camera. If you're breaking with cards on screen.
Yeah, you just want it out of the
absolutely
way.
you want the
Yeah.
camera cleared, but if
I
you
thought you could
yeah.
tab down, but it doesn't
yeah.
let you go down. That's what.
It taps sideways.
Yeah. That's I was trying to go down.
Awful.
Yeah, no. I get you. That's what I was trying to do. I was like, oh, I can go faster, but no. This was the fastest way. All right, we got a new round of discounts in our Resurgence hobby. Pick your team. 17 spots there. New discounts uploaded for you all. Okay.
Probably Wizards.
Let's see what we got here.
No, it's Capitals.
So is that us or no?
Master case. Scroll down and you'll be able to see.
No.
$16 master. No, that's gonna be Greg's.
Yeah, that's not on your list.
Oh, good.
Not on our list. That's the shop. Not on our list. I'm getting a little antsy. I want to know what's in here. Straight up.
Call a shot.
I'm ready.
Call a shot. What you think?
I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna write it down.
Okay,
We should
you
take
keep it
side.
secret?
We should
Yeah,
take side
you got
bets.
the sticky notes right there.
Yeah, we should take side
Yeah,
bets.
let's do it. Put your chips in. Draw your straws.
Oh man.
I already know it's gonna be that Wemby card.
Yeah,
Oh,
exactly.
Super Fractor Wemby.
Yep.
It's gonna be that Wemby.
I'm gonna write down one thing here,
Okay.
just so they don't do me dirty. You got another order in.
All right. Jeff Gordon. All right. DuPont Racing. Oh.
Yeah, no, we have Jeff Gordon that shot for us. You know what's crazy is there are celebrities that buy into breaks.
Yeah.
What's his
Finest
name?
hobby
These are the New York
case.
guys.
Number
By
5,
themselves-
taking
by
the
themselves on
Mets.
PYPs.
No.
Damn.
He's like a TV personality from New York. What does like late night? Does one of the late night shows?
For
Not,
sports?
not Colbert.
Oh.
Seth Meyers buys into our
okay,
baseball.
okay.
Oh, no
breaks.
way.
One of the One Direction guys used to shop with Conrad when he broke here.
That's cool.
Louis Tomlinson used to break with him. Yeah, it's some pretty funny stuff. Like you'll see some names pop in occasionally. And you're like, yo,
Yeah.
that's weird.
Thank you, Jeff.
Yeah, the super refractors are crazy. Red refractors, red black vapor refractors.
About every 5 to 10
Got you.
until they go.
Yeah.
So like when it's a situation like it's not moving, you can do it like this.
For the last two.
Yeah, type of thing. Like especially on morning, because it's like if it's dragging, you got
And you
a
gotta
lot of
get it
stuff
going.
to do. Yeah, you gotta pick up the pace.
We need to
right?
move it.
Yeah, because I have about 3.5 hours left on this stream.
Yeah.
And I have one break done today.
Right. No, I get
so,
you.
you know what I mean?
Yeah, we gotta be opening.
If I could do the lip service, I would do it, but I got you guys on the mic right now, so it's like I'm trying to like,
Yeah,
let
no,
you
I get
guys
you.
get the rhythm, get the momentum. and
Nah,
you
bro,
gotta do it.
you do what you gotta do,
So
man.
eventually, y'all gonna have it where it's like, all right, now it's your time. I'm not here,
Yeah. Yeah, but if you need something to get in here, that's cool. Just let us know.
yeah, I'll say,
Yeah.
I don't think
I'll just have this lined up, ready to go.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
You probably send it now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So the one thing I'm not worried about is Goodwin is because it's random. I can't control spots.
Correct.
Or prices there.
All right, yo. So take advantage. New guy on the mic. I just dropped an additional discount for y'all on the Spurs and Lakers, just to give y'all a heads up. Spurs, I dropped you guys down even more. Lakers down to 139, and Spurs dropped you down to 179. Lakers, Spurs, left in that hobby box. We're ready to open. We want to see what's inside. I know everybody's excited to see what's going on. Let's get it going.
Got some big potential there. I think Spurs was the last mojo yesterday.
Was Spurs? Yeah, he said it was.
It
Oh, yeah.
big.
Last break mojo always hits. Was
Last
Spurs
team-
going to be
last team
last
mojo.
again, or is it going to be Lakers last team again?
Last team mojo.
What do you think?
I'd say it'll be
Who do you think
Spurs.
you're going to say
Or
Spurs
the last
is going to be
team,
last
yeah.
team?
Yeah.
So you're going to say Lakers are going to go next? I'm
At
going to
139.
let's reverse it. I'll flip it on you. Let's
All
see. Taking side bets over here.
Side bets.
Help the new guys out.
Yep.
I wonder if you filter this to make it to where the
I think
ones
it's right.
only.
Just the only ones that are.
Yeah,
last.
can you?
I don't think so. Otherwise, you probably would have told us, right?
Search only. No filter.
Yeah, it's kind of.
Okay. I mean, it would just be easier, but
It would be for sure.
yeah.
But I guess it probably doesn't. Well, I mean, it does talk back to it. It does get back what's available. So
Yeah,
it does
exactly.
have that data. It just doesn't allow you to filter it. back
Yeah,
to it.
exactly.
Come on, Lakers, Lake Show. Ron and Bronny. Ron and Bronny.
Yeah.
Got some Wendy's. Got a lot coming through on this Tops finest.
What's going on, chat? Throw in the chat what you're looking forward to seeing, what you want to see, what you've seen already. Let me know what you're thinking.
We got refractors looking for
Sky blue refractors,
X-fractor,
X-fractor,
purple,
purple,
blue,
blue refractors.
purple X-fractor,
Okay,
blue X-fractor.
got it.
How those emails looking? Nice.
Okay, let's see. Resurgence down one spot. Thank you, Sean. Thank you, Sean, taking the Eagles in our resurgence.
Nice.
And I got this other one queued up, ready to go.
I think there was like 3 or 4 orders in there.
Was there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Above Jeff Gordon.
Above Jeff Gordon. Here we go. All right, gotcha. Bill taking down 2 more resurgence spots. Bill taking down the Raiders and the Cowboys. 2 more resurgence down. Got a message in here for you, Griff. It says, sup, Griff, 69 for OKC Delights. Jeff Walker, another order in here for baseball finest. Pick your team, taking down the Mariners.
That's fine. 69 for OKC is okay.
Okay.
So what I do?
Let's see if there's any more orders. All right, so we've got Paul in here. There we go. We took them down, Paul. That's my guy right there. So give us 1 sec. Let's get this updated. We're going to switch seats here, and we're going to get going.
All right.
Grab the Vikings as well, Paul.
Hell of a job.
Oh, I didn't move. We got to change
You
the
are
title.
all good, all good. We gotta lock in. Woo woo! It's go time, baby. Hey, good job on closeout.
Hey. So who was the last? Okay. We were betting who was going to be the last team Mojo.
But he got them both. Right?
They got
They got
both.
both.
He said
we tied.
He said your bets are off. I win.
Yeah, he's going to.
Hey Nick, I'm gonna drop that for you right now, brother. Delight. Just hit that save here. Oops.
Forgot to mention there's Shaq in there too.
Yeah, Shaq Diesel, Pau Gasol, Bron Bronny, Magic Johnson.
That would be dope to get a Shaq.
Dude, I have not hit any Shaq. Any Shaq. It's one of my faves growing up, man.
Yeah. What was that movie? He was like the genie.
Yeah.
Oh. Shazam. Yeah. Or
When
Kazam,
he
Shazam.
did those kabooms, that's what it made me think of. Shaq is the genie.
Yeah, that is ridiculous.
That'd be cool if it was.
I've been seeing some podcasts lately about Shaq and some Shaq stories, and that dude is an absolute menace.
Oh, yeah.
Absolute menace.
My roommate saw him. He was trying to get a Kobe autograph.
Yeah.
And then he saw Shaq, and he wouldn't sign no autographs.
Mhm.
So he told him, "I'll buy your CD if you give me an autograph."
It's hard to miss that guy, man.
Oh yeah.
Walking giants. Yeah.
And if you're that big, it's like you have to be rich because everything you're gonna get is gonna be custom made.
You're welcome, Nick.
yeah.
Good luck, brother. Good luck.
It's like size 22 shoes, and it's crazy.
Everything custom built for him type thing. Like even down to the pants and socks, you gotta get them custom tailored.
Everything. All right, we're breaking back to back now pretty quickly there.
Yeah.
We're moving.
Would love to get right into another one after this.
Absolutely.
Go back to back.
They're just waiting for us to start pulling some fire out of the hobby, and then the delight will fill right away.
Absolutely.
I have a feeling that's exactly what it is, because Delight has almost double the auto, or an extra 8 autos in there, a full half case of hobby worth of autos extra in there. At some of the same prices for these teams, or very similar prices too. It's a very, very good deal.
Yeah, they're testing the waters.
Especially because it didn't rip on Fanatics on our site either. Typically on release, they'll rip at least one box before we even get into it. So I think that's another reason too, personally, but it's all speculation.
Yeah. I can
No
tell Griff-
actual way.
Griff is amped.
Hell yeah.
You're amped.
He was like moving a little
You're
extra.
like
Dude,
ready,
I haven't even drank caffeine in 2 days, and I'm typically attached to it like like a snorkel.
I know I got a monster in there waiting just in case.
Yeah. You need them too for some of those night shifts where it's
Oh, bro.
you're sitting there like 2, 3 in the morning, like you don't know if a team's gonna move or not.
I'll
Like,
be zinned up all night. Definitely.
all right, that'll be another thing is sometimes the labels don't print out, and that just happened right there. So you just make sure you go back, make sure it's all 10 still. Try it again, and it's all good if it doesn't, because you can just turn it
I'm
off.
not gonna lie, this is my most worrisome part of the job is printers, because
Oh, dude.
I do not have luck with printers.
This thing
Ever.
causes me so much trouble. Trust me.
I haven't owned a printer at home for that reason. At work, I would never use it because it would just never work on me. So like, I don't print things.
And the simple fix for this is just turning it off and turning it on.
Yep.
Waiting a couple seconds, flip it back. All right, one
Keep
more
thinking you're gonna
time.
come.
I choose
We got our next 3 links in chat here, y'all.
my others.
Next 3
Oh,
links.
Gotta charge my headset right now.
All right, I'll try that after. I'll even drop a link for Finest case as well here. Final break tonight, this evening.
So we work off this like MetaQuest headset.
17.
We should break with that thing on.
It has these crazy like,
All right, I'll get that label out in a moment after the break. What's up, guys? Griffin with Mojobreak.com here on this August 18th or August 14th, 2025. For you guys tonight, we have ourselves a brand new release, 24-25, Topps Finest Basketball Hobby, 8-box full case, picker team number 1. What up, big dog? Happy Thursday, Ray. How you doing, brother? Since it is a PYT, I'm read off the names of the squads, and we'll get right into it. With the Hawks, we got Danny, Stephen P. with the Celtics, Tyler with the Nets, Bob P. with the Hornets, Jay Slusen with the Bulls, Ryo with the Cavs, John F. with the Mavs, Devils fan with the Nuggets, Mike T. with the Pistons, Danny W. with the Warriors, Bob P. with the Rockets, Allen with the Pacers, R.T. Fisher with the Clippers, PG Paul with the Last Team Mojo Lake Show, got Brian Bergios with the Grizz, SH55 with the Heat. We got a Tyler 200 with the Bucks, K Fox with the Wolves, Peter G with the Pels, TRS Alang with the Knicks, Nick with the Thunder, Bob P with the Magic and Sixers, Ryle with the Suns, Bob P with the Blazers. We got Brian S with the Kings, Paul PG with the Last Team Mojo Spurs, Ryle with the Raptors, Troy W with the Jazz, and Ray with the Washington Wizards. Yes, sir, Ray. We got a full house today, baby. We are trading at Breaker University. Breaker U. We got John and we got John in the house. We got Griffin John squared here today.
Had our own show for a little bit the other day.
The John and John show.
Look at it.
All right, baby. Finest looks exactly like that baseball looks in the case. Cover stars of Sar and Risa Shea. Okay, here we go, y'all. Full case, hobby, 2 autos per. We'll have an extra auto per box and delight, y'all, and a quicker rip, too. Love to see that. Love to see that. I believe only one of those big 2 teams are going to be available in Delight, whereas they were both last 2 in Spurs. Let's cube it. Professor Griff in the building is crazy. I have not gotten my master's yet. I'm not qualified for this.
After you finish training us.
Yeah, I still got to graduate myself. I'm only in year 2. Still basically a rookie. Ooh. All right, let me open this checklist up, see our odds on some of these inserts, if they're a big SSP or what we may be looking at. Good luck, y'all. I need to open this checklist up because, as you may see on this front and back of our first base card, there ain't no way, shape, or form to tell which team this is if you do not know ball. I know ball, though, so lucky for us, we are good. Clarkson, base, Poole, DiVincenzo. First color tonight, CP3, blue. Purple X-Fractor to 99. Spurs, Last Team Mojo getting our first hit. And an Aqua, Antonio Reeves. That looks like a non-numbered rookie refractor. Got a Showstoppers. Nice D-book. Showstoppers, a little die cut action there. Phoenix. That's 1 in 4 pack odds, so about 1 of those per box on average, maybe 2. First auto. Let's go to the Pelicans. Trey Murphy the third on the finest autographs. Nice. There's some gold right behind it. Yep. We're already striking gold here, y'all. Trey Murphy the third on the finest auto. Going to the New Orleans Pelicans. First hit. Pels, where you at? Peter. And we got a gold. Gold! 15 of 50. Anthony Edwards. Ant-Man. Nice. Knows players, can't see colors. Absolutely. That is me to a T, man. Colorblind, but I know the players. I don't know what team they're on. I know what uniform they're wearing. Sometimes. All right, let's keep it rolling here. We got an Anthony Edwards refractor. Baylor Shearman on the debut. A little die cut there. And another die cut to 150. Showstoppers D-book. That is numbered to 150 for Phoenix. CP3. There's a Risa Shea rookie base. Topich. Orange. P. Giddy. 27 to 250. Orange X-Fractor. That's not to 25. Okay. OKC. Got a Jalen Green Aqua and an Arrivals. That's sick. Yeah. Ron Holland on the Arrivals die cut. That's very sick. Looks like a Supreme box logo on there. Arrivals, 1 in 4 packs. Not that rare. Another die cut Showstoppers to Jane Salon. Orange to 200. Orange X-Fractor Vince Carter, 59 to 200. Raptors. Got an Aqua Dylan Jones. Arrivals on the die cuts. Going to be a Devin Carter. Got an Alex Sarr on the debut. Die cut as well. Nice looking card there. Wizards. Beef Stew. Aqua George Paul. X-Fractor Lou Dort. Got a Bronny. Ooh, first box case hit. Centurions. Dennis Rodman, the Worm. For the Bulls.
That's sick.
The Worm. Centurions. Dennis Rodman. Chicago. Looks like 1993 threw up on these cards. Yeah, I was joking earlier. It's like it reminds me of the old McDonald's play place and stuff. Jay Slusen with the Bulls. The Worm. Centurions. Still waiting on our second auto here. Ooh. There's a Castle. Wow. Baylor Shearman to 25 on the Masters autograph for the Boston Celtics. 6/25. Black refractor. That's probably the one name on the checklist you probably would prefer not to hit for Boston. You got Ray Allen, Paul Pierce, Kevin Garnett, Larry Bird all signing. And we hit a Shearman. Steven with the Celtics. Purple X-Fractor, Ron Holland, Detroit. There's an Marcus Smart. LeBron James showstoppers, die cut for the Lakers. And an X-Fractor, A.J. Mitchell on the debut for OKC. Box 1 done. Fun rip, that finest. Hopefully we can get some heat from there, yo. Get some heat. I'm a little bit upset that the oranges are so high numbered. Every other product, they're to 25, but here they're 200 plus. Like, that's a little awkward. It's like, here, memorize these refractors until this.
Switch it up on you.
Everything you've ever learned is wrong. It's like, damn, dude, damn. I got excited the first box when we were hitting some orange. Now I'm going to see orange, and I'm not going to be that hype. Yeah, I was like, we got some hits to 25 here in box 1. No, we don't. It's a bonus to 150 going to Sacramento. X-Fractor, Michael Porter Jr., podcaster of the year right now. Debut, Devin Carter, die cut for the Kings. There's a Braun base. Yeah, you can't even tell that's unlicensed. So that Super Fractor Braun will go crazy. Can't even tell that's unlicensed. First auto. A Dylan Jones, finest rookie auto for OKC. Non-numbered for the Thunder. Dylan Jones. Thunder. Going to Nick. Got a blue refractor. Brandon Pajemski for the Warriors to 175. Ray Allen on the Aqua. Arrivals. Zach Edey. Numbered arrivals to 150. Alex Sarr. Nice hit for the Wizards. 77 to 150. Blue refractor arrivals. These look sick, man. I need an arrivals in my PC. The die cut.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Yeah.
Just the whole design of it, you know.
Right. It's just a little bit different, right? Blue X-Fractor, Day'Ron Sharp to 99. Let's go to the Brooklyn Nets. Got a Ron Holland showstoppers. A Kyle Filipowski debut. Aqua non-numbered the Worm, Dennis Rodman. Got a Stephon Castle refractor, last team Mojo Spurs. Filipowski debut. Here's our second auto. Ooh, for the Pacers, Andrew Nembhard. Did some work in the finals this year. Base auto, finest autographs for the Pacers, Andrew Nembhard for Indiana. Nice one for Allen. He did some work in the finals this year. He's the opposite of Justin Herbert. When the finals hit or when the playoffs hit, he starts performing. To 35, the only Melo I will acknowledge in the league. Carmelo Anthony. Got a Vassell, Aqua, and a Finishers die cut. That's got to be an SP too. SGA. That's a cool looking card. Thunder. Finishers SGA. Let's see the odds on this. Debut. Finishers 1 in 11 packs. So it's about 1 per box on average. A little bit less. 6 packs per box. So 1 every other on average. Jimmy Buckets, Showstoppers, X-Fractor for the Warriors. Got a purple Kawhi Leonard to 200 and an Aqua Cade. Arrivals, going to be an A.J. Johnson and another Finishers SGA. Yep. Not that rare. We got 2 in 1 box.
Yeah. All right.
All right, not that crazy. Just a cool looking insert.
Sick, though.
I like the rounded edges on it.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
All right, we'll hit.
On the light, too.
We're moving again?
Yeah, we're moving.
Awesome,
on the light
awesome,
already.
awesome,
Nice.
awesome. Yeah, extra auto per box and delight, y'all. 7 left.
Lucky 7.
Do we still have 9 in Goodwin by any chance? We've only had 1 spot move since going live. We pre-sold 6, and then we sold 1 since. I don't understand.
You said they're random?
Yeah, it's a random letter. So you could buy 1 spot and get Michael Jordan M spot. John has not done his break yet, Dennis. Goodwin Champs is yet to fill.
Dennis, you're back.
The Backward of Vengeance. Risachet and a Castle. Starting off box 3. We've got an Aqua Brandon Clark. Memphis. X-Fractor Beef Stew. It's going to be an Arrivals Risachet for the Hawks. I think the Rivals might be my favorite insert in this product.
Yeah.
Very, very cool. Ooh, that's an exclusive top signer. Rookie Justin Edwards for Philly. Very impressive autograph. These youngsters put their effort in. I'm telling you, they put their all in to their autograph. They're very proud to be signing these cards. Philly. Going to Bob. Oh, I forgot to hand you a stack. Aquadillo. There's a D-Book refractor, non-numbered. Jaylen Brown on the Showstoppers. There's a blue Rob Dillingham on the debut. 5 of 150. 1 off that jersey number for the Wolves. Arrivals to 74. Risachet. 29 of 74 for the Hawks. Nice. Wemby. There's a purple to 150 A.J. Mitchell. Got a Manu Ginobili Aqua. Rob Dillingham debut. Anthony Edwards Showstoppers. Blue to 175 Oso Iguodaro. We got an Aqua Nemhard. Arrivals Furf. Alex Sarbase Wizards. Another Masters auto. Rookie for the Cavaliers. Pretty much 1 per box. Jalen, or 1 per break. Jalen Tyson, Cavaliers. JT20. Got a new contender for worst autos. Yeah, these guys in 24-25 basketball they want to take the cake. That's for sure. That is for sure. Cavs going to Rayo. JT20. To 250 on the orange X-Fractor. Giant and Tempatumpo. Got a Chetty Aqua. KD die cut. X-Fractor Arrivals Kaishan for the Wizards. Just learned today that Bub is an exclusive Panini guy. Aqua J Kid. There's a Wemby refractor, last team mojo. A.J. Mitchell debut and a Dylan Jones debut, both die cuts. 3 down. Ooh, almost smacked you. 3 down, 5 to go. This will be the halfway point. We'll go ahead and check up back on our break, see how we're moving after this. We can get right into Delight, Goodwin, Resurgence, or Finest Baseball. Any break is fair game right after this. Any break is fair game. Just got to have that filled on up.
Break them all.
Oh, yeah, baby. Last 2 in a row have been rough. Let's decide. We're going to have a worst auto competition from 1 break. We're not going to collect multiple breaks worth. We're just going to go 1 break in, have a competition. You know, some of these kids can definitely make it happen. I'm telling you, man. Some of these kids could make it happen. Good thing my guy Kuminga changed his autograph, too, because he would have been giving them all a run for their money. The JK. And I have plenty of those in my collection. Ooh, last team mojo. Wembanyama to 99, blue refractor for the Spurs. 48 of 99. Last team mojo on the board. Some color. X-Fractor Slam Whitmore. Got a D-Book Showstoppers. Austin Reeves. Finest rookie Ulrich Chomchi going to the Toronto Raptors. Another one that's very impressive. The he's got a CH his auto. That's it. CH in his first name, CH in the last name. He missed a CH in there because he has 3 sets of them. So, for being honest, he's a little lazy with the no. Ryo. There's a gold refractor. Gold refractor base. Klay Thompson, 12 of 25. Going to the Mavericks. Still hurts to say.
Yeah, I was gonna say that.
The Mavs gold, Klay Thompson to 25. Dallas.
Easy to say Warriors. No.
So easy.
Nope.
It still hurts. Aqua Tristan Newton got a debut. Shearman. X-Fractor Giannis Antetokounmpo on the Showstoppers. Got a purple Jordan Poole to 200. Refractor Andrew Wiggins. Arrivals on the die cut. This one is a Carter, and that one is a Eves. Pelicans. Braun base. Aqua Cam Whitmore. Got a Ron Holland rookie refractor. LeBron James Showstoppers die cut for the Lakers. Christian Laettner, blue X-Fractor finest auto legend for the Miami Heat. 17/99. Christian Laettner.
Best auto
So far.
so far.
We're checking out ESPN basketball 30 for 30s. There's a good one.
How do you think whenever I feel Luka's name? Dude, me and you, John, we're right there. Whenever you hear Luka's name, just the pain. Heat going to SH. Christian Laettner to 99. Orange X-Fractor to 150. Tristan da Silva for Orlando. Got an Aqua Drew Holiday. X-Fractor Arrivals. Dadier for the Knicks. Risa Shea. Got a blue Last Team Mojo. Stephon Castle to 175. 114 to 175 Spurs. Castle Rookie Refractor. Rookie of the Year. Aqua AG. San Jose's finest. And Brad Beal. Real deal. Third wheel. Closing it out. All right, guys, halfway through right there. Halfway through. Let's do some updating.
Still looking at 7.
Resurgence is down to 12. See Willie, good luck. Chiefs gone. Resurgence is down to 11.
Okay.
This is our half of our last case in stock, by the way, y'all. That Resurgence. Down to 9. Falcons, Browns, Titans. Resurgence down to 8. Might be breaking that next, y'all. We might. Seahawks going to Bill as well. Good luck, Bill. Appreciate you, big dog. Down to 7. Resurgence. Dodgers, Tigers, Twins. Nice. Finest baseballs moving. Down to 14. Andrew, good luck, big dog. Dodgers for a hell of a deal there. Jags gone from Resurgence. We are down to 6. Down to 6. Big dog team still remain. Still remain there. Guardians off the board in finest. Down to 13. 13 finest. Good luck, Yuma. And that'll be that for the updates. We got 9 left in our Delight case still. Got 6 left in Resurgence Hobby. We'll have 9 left in Goodwin still as well. $29.99 a spot there, yo. All right, 9 left. Delight. Wait, that can't be right. You said less than that, right?
7.
7. 2, 4, 6, 7. Yo. We do have 7 left Delight. Love to see it.
Afternoon Delight.
Highest price team remaining, $259 for the Spurs. It's going to be $11. $11 team on the board there. I'm not going to be hitting that with a discount until you guys grab that $11 team, guys. I refuse. I refuse. I'm going to go ahead and hit Resurgence last 6 one more time here.
There we go.
Let's keep that moving. Keep that moving. Keep that finest baseball flowing too, y'all. Love to see that going finally. 35. $279. All right, let's try this again.
Oh, the last one still didn't print?
Yeah, still hasn't. There we go.
It's chilly in here, huh?
Oh yeah. It's either too hot or too cold.
Yeah.
There's no in between. There's no in between. That's why I got rid of my sweater. Like I got out there, and it's hot as hell out there. Like
Oh, yeah, for sure.
no AC outside the office. It's like the only way of airflow is they open the gate up, and that's gonna make it warmer typically. Like,
I didn't check the weather to see how long it's going to be hot or not.
it's like I'll almost always be wearing pants here, even if it's like 100 degrees outside. It's like I'll get in here, I'll fall asleep because the computers are too warm, or I'll get freezing because the AC is too cold. There's no in between. It's like I try to set it to energy saver so it shuts off from time to time, but sometimes it just powers through.
Put on low?
Yeah, you can try that. You could try low. You could turn it off for the time being if you really want to. I don't mind. Aqua Lou Dort and an Aqua D Wade. Arrivals, Bronny. Last Team Mojo. James Harden Showstoppers. Orange X-Fractor, 17 of 250. Derek Lively. Die cut to 35. Real Deal, third wheel. Brad Beal, 29.35. Got a Showstoppers, Wembanyama, and a Stephon Castle. Last Team Mojo. Another Castle. Oh, my gosh. Let's go with your case hit to 99. Dennis Rodman, flashback auto. 95 and 99. The Worm. Almost like a jersey number match. Showing up often. The Worm is playing today. Came out to play. 95 of 99. He's back. The Worm going to Jace Lucen. Dennis Rodman auto to 99. Blue X-Fractor. Nice hit. Cole Anthony to G.G. Jackson. There's a Risache debut die cut. X-Fractor finishers SGA for the Thunder. Wemby. Purple X-Fractor B. Millie. Color match. 55 of 150 for the Hornets. There's an Arrivals. Topic. A.J. Johnson to 125 for the Wizards. And another blue. Anthony Davis to 99 for the Mavs. Bronny. Hemi. Buckets. City Sissoko for Portland. A finest autograph. Base finest auto for the Portland Trailblazers. City Sissoko. At least he's on a different team this year, because last year he was playing with us so many times. He was on Spurs. Every time you hit a Spur, you'd be like, oh, here we go. And it'd be like, City Sissoko. Paul, last Team Mojo. Oh, no, that's the Blazers. I went back to the Spurs. Let's go to Bob. My apologies. Habits are hard to kill, right? There's a Dirk Showstoppers X-Fractor for the Mavs. And an Alprin Sengun closing it out. 3 more to go in Hobby. Once again, y'all, we'll have a bonus auto per box. 3 autos per box in Delight versus 2 in Hobby. And that Delight break will be a hell of a lot quicker because we don't got all the base. We got nothing but the good stuff, nothing but the hits. Okay, that Resurgence is probably our longest break left today.
Oh, okay.
Half case Hobby. There's 3 hits per box.
Right.
Lot of base. So I'll probably end up running that. I was maybe gonna let y'all run that if we had time, but we do not. we never got going today.
Yeah, no.
Never really got going.
Understood, man.
It's all good, all good. Blue X-Fractor, Trey Young, Ice Tray, 14 of 49. Hawks, X-Fractor Eves. Got a Shaquille O'Neal, Showstoppers, Lakers. That's Young Shaq too. Man, skinny Shaq. Before they had him turn into a post beast. There's a KJ Simpson Jr. base finest rookie auto for the Charlotte Hornets. Charlotte. KJ Simpson Jr. Finest rookie. Hornets. Yeah, I'll get you guys a stack. Orange X-Fractor Devin Carter to 150. Aqua De'Aaron Fox, last Team Mojo. Got an X-Fractor Arrivals Kaishan, Wizards. Blue Refractor Dylan Jones to 125. Got a Giannis on the finishers. Topic, debut. There's a Bronny base. Got an Aqua Jakob Pertl. Brandon Ingram Refractor. Got an Arrivals Kello Ware. Heat. Another Sar and a Tristan De Silva, rookie finest auto for Orlando Magic. Tristan De Silva, skinny Shaq, quote unquote. Yeah, as skinny as Shaq can get, right? dude's a massive human being. Bob P. Getting a Tristan De Silva. To 99, Purple X-Fractor Kevin Herter, Aqua Kaishan George, Tajane Salon, Anthony Edwards on the X-Fractor finishers for the Wolves. Orange X-Fractor, Brandon Clark, San Jose's finest. Got a Chris Middleton, Aqua. Alex Sarr on the die-cut debut. Arrivals, last Team Mojo. Castle. And a Dame Time. Dame Lillard. Dame Time. Should have been a Warrior. Skinny Shaq is like 240. Hey, 7 feet, 240 is not bad. He's like, yeah, that's like very thin. Considering I'm like 6'3", 215, like That's pretty thin, man.
You're getting knocked over on that.
Yeah. That'd be like a piece of paper, Shaq. Like paper thin. I feel like Shaq could almost get beat up in the post if he was 240. That's not the Shaqtus I know.
Solid 3 bills, easy. 320.
Aqua, Kevin Love. X-Factor, Kyle Kuzma. We got a finishers, LeBron James. Oh my gosh, he looks so mad in that photo.
What? Why? Oh man.
LeMad James, base.
Hurt
Yeah, angry.
All the haters on
To 50, I thought we had a super. Ah, and it's a Harrison Ingram. To 50 for the Spurs. Last team mojo. Flashback, Harrison Ingram, rookie auto. 48 of 50.
Mojo last team.
Got played. Got played. That's also the other name for Spurs that you probably don't want to see. We hit the one for Celtics and we hit the one for Spurs now. It does. We need some heat, though. We're on our last box and a half now. We need some heat. It's not going to cut it. To 250, Debo, Kings. Antonio Reeves. Got 8 arrivals on the die cut, Eves. And then a purple X-Fractor to 125. Going to be a Isaiah Collier for the Jazz. Got an Aqua Zach Collins and an Aqua Dylan Jones. AI on the Showstoppers. Edie arrivals. Blue to 99. Cat Karl Anthony Towns. And a die cut to 74. Mike Conley for the Wolves. There's a debut Stephon Castle for the Spurs. Blue X-Fractor Masters rookie auto to 99 for the Jazz. Kyle Filipowski, 48 of 99. Blue X-Fractor rookie auto. Kyle Filipowski. Going to Troy. Got an Aqua Filipowski as well as a KD. Arrivals Dillingham and an X-Fractor Kolak arrivals. Orange X-Fractor A.J. Johnson to 200 for the Wizards. Got a Paul George refractor, Trey Young Showstoppers, and a Ron Holland. Last box mojo. So the man SSPs are 1 in 480 boxes or 140 pack odds. Makes sense why we only hit one last year. Hello, who do you reach out to Mojo for missing cards? North End, you would hit our frequently asked questions on our website. Support FAQ. I'll drop a link for you here. Oh, not the FAQ actually. Support would be contact us tab. Here's that link here. North End. Apologies that happened. Never want that to happen. Never, ever, ever. We'll do everything we can to get that solved for you, big dog. All right.
We're down to 6. On Delight.
You are very welcome, North End. You are very welcome. Last box mojo. Hobby. We got Delight ready to go. Anything's ready to go after this, yo. As long as that thing is filled, you get ripping.
Nats are still up for 11.
Sheesh. Looks like that break's not getting discounted. Got to get that $11 team. They went for higher in hobby with less shots at autos. Kevin Herter, Aqua. X-Fractor, Colin Sexton. Got an Arrivals die cut. Going to be a Tyler Smith. Kai Sean. There's a Bronny. Going to be a base rookie Enrique Freeman for Indiana. Rookie finest auto for the Pacers. Enrique Freeman. Indiana. Yeah, it does. Unfortunately, it does happen occasionally. Hopefully, we can get that solved ASAP for you. Got a Collier to 200 and a AJ Johnson to 150, both orange X-Fractors. Steph Curry, Showstoppers die cut, and to 74 die cut Showstoppers. Jaylen Brown, 40 of 74 Celtics. Looks like he's trying to leave the card. Purple X-Fractor, Kyrie Irving to 75. Filipowski Refractor, a Dottie 8 debut, Trey Young Showstoppers. Aqua SGA, He looks like he's also trying to leave the card. Jalen Green refractor. Arrival's going to be a Filipowski. Another base. That's nice. At least we got another exclusive signer. Ron Holland, Masters, rookie auto for the Detroit Pistons. Rookie refractor auto, Ron Holland. Thank you. Detroit. Ron Holland the second. Pistons. That one's going to Mike. Nice hit, Mike. To 200. Cade. Aqua. Tristan Da Silva. There's a Castle on the Showstoppers die cut. X-Fractor Isaiah Collier for Utah. There's a blue Terrence Shannon Jr. to 125. Aqua Rob Dillingham. Kolek, Carter, and a Corey Kispert. I'll reserve my comments for out the room. Quick recap, y'all. Ron Holland Masters, Enrique Freeman Finest, X-Fractor Blue, Filipowski to 99, Flashback Harrison Ingram, Tristan Silva, KJ Simpson Jr., City Sissoko, The Worm, Dennis Rodman to 99, probably our best auto from the case, Christian Later to 99, also probably our best, Clay Thompson 25, Ulrich Chomchi, Jalen Tyson, Justin Edwards, Andrew Nemhard, Dylan Jones, Shearman to 25 on the Masters, Centurions Dennis Rodman, case hit, Gold Anthony Edwards, and a Trey Murphy the third base auto. That's going to do it here, folks, for our 24-25 Topps Finest Basketball Hobby full case 8-box pick your team number 1. Congrats to all spots. Got a nice hitter refractor. All cards will ship there, base included. Let me post this up real quick. We'll see what we got next in terms of breaks left and spots remaining. Hopefully we got everything moving. A little bit of everything. Pick your team 1.
So after every break you do this?
Yeah, you clip it after every single one. Even like if a personal box was purchased here on this on here, you'd do it for the same. And you'd be like personal box for XYZ. Okay. Texans, CJ Stroud, JJ Watt off the board. Resurgence is down to 5. Padres, Royals, Reds, White Sox off the board in Finest. That's a nice one. Down to 9. Single digits. Good luck, Chris.
Okay.
You are very welcome for the Ron Holland. Mike, appreciate the support, big dog. Bucks off the board. Delight is down to 6. Extra auto per box there, yo. Extra auto per box.
Extra.
It's gonna be close to see which one finishes first.
I can close that. Everything's in the red here, y'all.
Thinking it's gonna be Resurgence.
Right. I agree with both of y'all there. I agree. By T-Bell, yep, the bell. Some of them look a little Taco Bell-esque. I will admit. Some remind me of a little bit of Mickey D's, the old school Mickey D's look.
It's like Saved by the Bell and Fresh Prince of Bel-Air.
Saved by the Bell, French Prince of the Bell. Yeah, posters at the diner from Saved by the Bell. That's what Brian had just mentioned.
Yeah.
That's funny.
I think I had some of those like pants that had these like shapes on them and colors, you know, like magenta, the bright yellow.
Yup. All right, just hit our Finest Baseball with another discount. Hit Finest Delight, and I just hit Resurgence. Everything we got here today, y'all. Another discount. Makes it seem like players have witnessed relocation as they don't say they're... Yeah, that's what I was sitting there, like, scratching my head about. There's no team or nothing on it. Like, no way, shape, or form. They put their city what they were born in, but they don't say, like, you know what I mean, anything else. And that one's crazy to me.
Should I just throw these in or what? Or get,
Yeah, you can just throw them on in. Make sure they're all facing the same way with the sleeve part up. Wizards gone from Delight. We're down to our last 5 there. Ray, good luck. Good luck. Let me get something back on screen here. All right, so we got 5 left Delights. We got 9 left Goodwin still. Link is pinned. We got 5 left in Resurgence now. I just hit that with another discount, those last 5. And we'll have 9 left. Just got a discount in Finest Hobby Baseball. Full case. All right. Those all good? Awesome. Let me get out your way. Good luck, Jeff. Grabbing the Cardinals. We're down to 8 here in Finest. Down to 8 in Finest. Bro. Yo, that would have been crazy. The black bar over the eyes and name blurred out. Yo. Yo, that would have been crazy. That would have been nuts, dude. That would have been nuts. They modulate their voices. Yeah, like, exclusive interview from Signer and this Finest Basketball, Stephon Castle. And he's like, yeah, I really enjoyed signing for Topps Basketball this year. Finest Basketball is so nice to sign. Modulate the voices too. Exclusive interview from Topps Finest Signer. He's just sitting there. An in-depth interview, right? Astros off the board in Finest. We're down to 7. Good luck, Kalani. Good luck, good luck, good luck. We're down to 7.
Could be one of your random hockey players. Miroslav Kovalchuk. Like, my name is Miroslav.
Oh, yeah. Go down like a Borat impression. Might be received like I'm being disrespectful.
Yeah.
Hopefully not, but that could happen for sure. Andrew grabbing the Orioles. We're down to our last 6 here in Finest Baseball. Last 6. Got 5 left Resurgence, 5 left in our Delight case, 6 left in our Finest Baseball case. And we got those 9 in Goodwin, y'all. 9 left Goodwin champions. The champs. The champs want to come out and play. D-backs gone Finest. We're down to 5. 5, 5, 5. All the PYTs are at 5, yo. Just got to get one filled up and we can get going. All right, our last 5 in Finest, last 5 in other Finest, and last 5 in Resurgence. Let's see what they are. What are we looking at? So baseball, we got last 5. Brew Crew, Yankees, A's, Jacob Wilson. Rangers, and the Nationals. Burping. Last 5 here in Delight, we got the Spurs, Grizzlies, Pelicans, $15, Magic, $19, and Spurs, $2.49. Nets, $10, $10 holla at the Nets. And last 5 Resurgence here. Da Bears, Chicago, Caleb Williams signs. Broncos, Bo Nix signs, and John Elway, and Peyton Manning. Patriots, Gronkowski, Drake May, Tom Brady, all sign here for the Pats. Giants, Malik Neighbors, Eli Manning, Goat Slayer signs for the Giants too. And, of course, Big Dog, Jaden Daniels signs for Washington here. We've had breaks. We've had just 4-box breaks for that Resurgence hobby. We've had an auto of every single quarterback to be named right there. We've had breaks with all 4 quarterbacks getting some ink, y'all. This will be the time to get in. We have our last case of Resurgence hobby getting ripped here for this break. This is half of that last case mojo, baby. What's that? I'm pretty sure those hobby boxes are still going for a significant amount of money, too. Resurgence. I believe 300-ish. Yeah, over that. 335 for a single hobby box for that resurgence. We got plenty of great grabs there in our half case. 209 for the Bears, 189 for the Broncos. Steal. Pats at 229, Giants at 59. You're stealing from me right now, guys. Giants, G-Men, and the Commanders at 269. Malik Neighbors, exclusive signer, 2 Tops products as well. Can't get his autos in any Panini stuff here, y'all. RPAs, Malik and Eli. When's the last time you see an Eli auto out of Panini? Probably has been a while.
Those two alone worth a shot.
Yeah, and LT Lawrence Taylor signs for the Giants as well. We've hit all 3 pretty often, too. I'm going to smack our finest one more time. That full case, last 5. And I'm going to run to the restroom. Smack. $40 off that Brew Crew spot, yo.
Expect it all to be filled.
Going to be $90 off the A's, $90 off the Yankees. Wow. $40 off. Rangers, that's the team. And the Nationals could be $80 off as well. $2.99 for the Nats. Let's see if Finest has dropped as well since yesterday. On release, it was at $500. As of yesterday, it was $450. Already dropped $50 overnight. Let's see what it's at now. I would assume another. No, it's actually held. $450.
It's been going strong.
I'm actually surprised. Last year was like 3-ish for a hobby box. Same auto, same color per box.
Wow.
It's just jumped, and it's like
Wow.
people are arguing that this rookie class is like not even half of last year. So like, what's the deal? What's the deal? I'm like, well, look at the market for baseball. It hasn't even. This is the first year in like 10 years where it hasn't fallen off a cliff after June. Like, people are still playing baseball, and it's August right now. That never happens. Typically, only the 2 teams at the top that they're buying after month 2. You know what I mean? Like, that's at least my answer for it. It's like that's my reason, at least, that I would believe it to be like that. It's a hot, yeah. Baseball's been hot, been very hot. Pelicans gone from this finest delight case. We're down to our final 4. See Willie, good luck, big dog. We still got a $10 team on the board. Brooklyn Nets for $10. $10 holla there, y'all. $10 holla. There goes the Yankees. Andrew grabbing the big dog Yankees. Andrew, good luck. I appreciate you, brother. Believe you grabbed the Dodgers and the Yankees today. You got some heat headed your way. Fingers crossed for you, bro. Appreciate the support. 4 left to Finest Baseball. 4 left in Delight Finest as well. We got some fine cases to rip here, yo. Some fine cases. 5. Make sure we got these all set up prior. Cool. That's typically what you do is like, I'll open new. You got your new sheet here. Bang, bang. 3 open. You grab this from the random sheet and then bang, drop it on the 3rd tab there. Close that. You're good. You're ready to open up a new sheet. You know what I mean? Hoping for some Blue Jays heat and Finest. Graham, let's get you some gas. Some Blue Jays gas. Some Vladdy. I appreciate that support, bro. I did see you grab those Jays a little while back there. I appreciate ya. Good luck. All right, guys. Brewers, $49 here in Finest. A's, $309 for some Jacob Wilson, Mr. Kurtz shots. Rangers at $59. And the Nationals, $299 for Dylan Cruz, James Wood. Rookie autos. Potential rookie of the year right there. Mr. Wood. I can't believe the Giants still sitting here, man. I cannot believe it. I can't believe the Nets still sitting there. $10 team. $20 Magic. Dwight Howard signs. That's a crazy one, too. D12 signs for $20. You can grab the Magic. And then, of course, the Spurs, $249. We know Wembenyama. We know Castle. We know Manu Ginobili. We know Tony Parker. We know David Robinson, the Admiral. All signed for them there. Let's see if any's popped up here. Finest Spurs auto. Oh, yeah, we knew that Admiral was there. Oh, that's from last year's finest. Shaq Diesel. I think I need this. I'm on the clock. I might make a purchase right now.
Right? I know. I was like, those A's. They've been calling me all week, man.
Dude, that's an on-card Shaq. I low-key might grab for $100. Oh, it's on auction. Never mind. Abort mission. Abort mission. Now that would be fire. Hitting a Tony P. That looks good, too. Oh, that's last year's design. What's up, Red One? Happy Thursday, big dog. How you doing, brother? How you doing? Rangers gone from finest. Farhan, good luck, big dog. We're down to three-piece. Three-piece big nuggets. Last three here. Last three. How come there's two PYT 5s finest? Oh. Probably because whoever posted their schedule made a messed up there. He's probably going to be running that 6 tonight. That might have been, that honestly might have been my fault.
What happened?
Repeating on the schedule, multiple things. So each breaker posts their own stuff on the schedule here. And if you post after the next one's already posted, you're supposed to push stuff back. And then I am typically running late because of, I blame it on my commute. I like to procrastinate sometimes. But I didn't push back Greg's case that he's breaking tonight. So that might have, oops. Yeah, that should be good there. Okay. Apologize there, Red One. Appreciate you catching that mistake. I did fix that for you. Orlando. We're down to our last three here in Delight case. Orlando Magic. Last three, last three. Delight and Delight. Or finest and finest. Both down to three. Finest basketball, finest baseball. Last three in finest basketball. Spurs, Nets, Grizz. Last three in finest baseball. You're very welcome. Very, 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 very welcome. And I did hit the last five in a Resurgence with another discount, yo. So last three, we got the Brew Crew, A's, and Nationals. Brewers, A's, Nationals. Last three in finest. Brewers, A's, Nets. And then our last three in finest, we got the Spurs, Grizzlies, Nets. Zebo signs for the Grizzlies. Zach Edey signs for the Grizzlies. Couple names there. Off the top. Team list. 1, 2, Grizzlies, Nets, Spurs. Okay, so the Nets will have shots at Claxton, Cam Johnson, Maxwell Lewis Autos. Brooklyn Nets, $10 team. Claxton, Cam Johnson, Maxwell Lewis for $10. Grizzlies, Memphis on the board. You'll have shots at Gigi Jackson, Jalen Wells, Cam Spencer, Zach Edey, White Chocolate, Jason Williams, Zebo, Zach Randolph. Yeah, that'll be it for those. JJJ, Triple J's, Jaren Jackson Jr. as well. Grizzlies, and then the Spurs. you'll have a ton of shots at ink. You got De'Aaron Fox, Harrison Ingram, Tony Parker, Stephon Castle, Victor Wembanyama, Jeremy Sohan, it said that already, Manu Ginobili, Chris Paul, De'Aaron Fox, David Robinson. Spurs loaded. There goes the Brew Crew. Finest is down to 2. 2-piece. Nats and A's. Good luck, Justin. Nats and A's. Last 2. In Finest Baseball. Alex Sauer. Need some Sauer ink. Someone go hit some Wilson here if the A's are last team. Dude, no kidding. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, man. Jay Willie. A's got Kurtz and Wilson on the checklist for him. 2 big time rookies. All-star rookie. Jacob Wilson, and dude who just had the best single game of all time as a hitter, Mr. Kurtz, rookie.
Wild.
Dude is a dog. Dude is a dog. Big Amish there, y'all. That's how I couldn't find the A's. I always forget that they're gonna be here on the checklist for anything now. Like no Oakland, no nothing, just A's. All right, A's checklist here. You have Bullish, Jay Willie. Debut autographs, Jay Willie. Finest autographs for Kurtz, Mason Miller, and Jay Willie. Autograph relics for Jay Willie, Gusto, Jacob Wilson. Finest autographs for the Dennis Eckersley, and Gustographs for Reggie Jackson. A's. There goes the Nets. Matthew taking that $10 holla. Hell of a deal there for you, big dog. Good luck. Grizz Spurs, last 2. Grizz Spurs, last 2 in our Finest Delight. Nats, A's, last 2 in our Finest Baseball. Oakland Edges if Fisher wasn't a PO. Yep. Fully, wholeheartedly agreed. Oakland deserves so much better, man. As a neighbor to Oakland, I can agree.
Does it? I'm just kidding. I live in Oakland for 5 years.
Oakland fans.
The fans deserve better. There, yeah. Keyword.
The city made their bed. They didn't sleep in it.
The government officials of Oakland, no. But the people of Oakland, the soul, the actual, the people that make Oakland what it is, yeah, they deserve better. Bro, I just watched the Finest Hobby recap. Christian Leitner auto, who asked for that? Well, considering they probably can't fill a product with only rookie, you know what I mean? If the only chases would be the rookies, they got to put some other guys in there and some old heads in there, right? Yeah, I don't know. That was a rough case, to be sure. That was a rough case. The bright side of it is if that was the dookiest case of all Finest in the print run, we just took it out of the, took it out of circulation. We did a favor for the people, There's one way. Yeah, it was a charity break, right? All right, y'all. Could be $100 off each of these last 2.
Yeah.
Last 2 in Finest. $100 off. Hell of a deal. A's and Nets. Both got big rookies to chase, yo. I'm going to go ahead and hit those last 2 in Finest Delight one more time as well here, yo. One more time, Finest Delight. Yeah, it's getting a little late, huh? I did joke about it, but I wasn't kidding. Whereas, time does not pass in this building. Time does not pass in this building. Oh, I was tripping. I was like, did we sell the Spurs? I didn't even hit all of them. We're heroes. Yeah, you guys are the heroes. Flew down Canada. The last games at Oakland was heartbreaking. Hearing stories from the fan base, seeing the pain. Dude, Graham, I'm like a 10-minute BART ride away. The public transit here in the Bay Area. I used to be able to get to games right after school and get back home in time for school the next day without feeling any type of pain. And the moment that the Warriors moved to a Chase Center across the bay, the first game I went to, I skipped the next day of school because I was so dead. It got home at like midnight. Like I had 0 period back in high school, so I was waking up at 5 a.m. to get there at 6. It was not the move.
Definitely not.
Yeah.
Worth it, though.
It was worth it, yeah. Well worth it to watch greatness hit the court. All right, still need to use the restroom, y'all. I'm going to hop up real quick. I'm going to hit Resurgence one more time in the words of Daft Punk. One more time.
You want us to do it or you got it?
It's all good. I'm hitting it right now. Oh,
Right here, man. Use us.
We're just gonna talk about it. Get him sold.
All right. Now it's your guys' turn.
Grizz and
Talk it up.
Spurs,
Talk it up.
Nats and A's.
Chat it up. Chat it up. All right. Anybody can take the seat. I don't mind it either or.
All right, sounds good.
I'll jump in.
If you guys, someone's feeling more confident than the other, then by all means.
Let's go. We got Grizz and Spurs. We got Nats and A's. Let's get these going. Ready to break some cards here. It's getting close to 3 p.m. Let's break some cards. It's only the other side of the bay. How long a train ride can this be? Oh, put up something there. All right. Let's pull it up and see if anything's coming through. Let's get these last 2 mojo. Last 2 mojo. Here we go. What's this? Oh, that's a shot. Last 2 mojo on each. Last 2 mojo on each. We got the Grizz and the Spurs. Grizz and Spurs. Nats and A's. Nats and A's. Both in finest. We got NBA Delight finest. Grizz and Spurs. Spurs have been hitting that last team mojo lately.
Almost every one.
And we still got finest on MLB Hobby. Nats and I'm surprised the A's are still on the board.
Mm-hmm. They haven't been sitting at all.
Surprised the A's are still on the board. I know that the dog just hit you with some discounts, so check them out. Some killer deals in there. Jump in. We got 2 left on each. Let's get it filled. Let's get to breaking. It's almost 3 p.m. Almost 3 p.m. here in lovely Santa Clara. Let's see if we can get these going. Let's just go. Mojobreak shop.
I think the A's have been selling out in Sacktown though, huh?
Have they been? Is it finally starting again? It was rough for a while.
Yeah. I guess it's a smaller or weirder. Is there something up with the stadium, right? It's like smaller, tiny.
Yeah, they had to add seating.
Yeah.
Because it was a AAA ballpark, so they had to add additional seating. And like the
That's crazy.
first games were selling out, people were just selling tickets like crazy, overpriced.
Yeah.
And they got to a point where they couldn't sell tickets.
Next year it's gonna be in. Is it next year it's gonna be in Vegas?
No, a couple more.
Couple
years.
more?
Yeah. They barely broke ground, I think.
See, that's crazy to me that they were just so ready to get out of Oakland that they just went to. They just wanted to get out of there. Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they couldn't come to an agreement for a couple more seasons. Yeah.
That neighborhood though around the Coliseum is rough, man.
Absolutely.
I used to I used to get off on that station Coliseum because I used to live in East Oakland.
Oh.
And I've seen some things.
Yeah,
man.
I bet, dude. I bet, bro. Dude, he wasn't joking. It's either too hot or too cold, huh?
Yeah. I thought I was in a movie one time. I was walking home, and in front of this house there was like probably 50 cars and just like people just like openly drinking, you know,
Yeah.
gambling,
Yeah.
doing like,
Gambling.
you know, just like throwing the dice right there on the street, you
Playing
know.
craps.
There was some women out there, you know, dressed for warm weather, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
All right, let's see. Oh, come on. Just 2 left here. Grizz and Spurs. Let's get it going. We already got one of the hobby cases out of the way. We're about to get into this delight. Is it two autos per case or 2 autos per box? On this one?
Three for the life.
3 for delight. We got the main man coming back in here.
I'm back.
He's back. He's here to save us. Save us.
Still got some false hope there with the.
Oh, we'll get there. I think it's one of those times like 2 to 3 is typically like a dead period for whatever reason. And then as soon as 3 o'clock hits, we'll fill up another break and then probably like right around there. Or we are right around there now, but we'll get there. I think something broke on Resurgence. Broncos. Oh, I might have just discounted that. Broncos are a little expensive. Yeah, agreed. Yeah, I don't think if anyone wouldn't have paid $200, I doubt someone would pay $1,700 for the Broncos. Good eye.
There you go.
At least you didn't put it at 17.
Yeah, right. That's a lot better. A lot better to be higher than lower there. Someone will just be like, "Dude, that's a little high for that team, don't you think?" Rather than, "Yo, are you really about to do this, Griff? You want me to take the team for $17? Are you sure?"
He's got to be the most finicky AC in the world.
Oh yeah.
Super finicky.
What you might be able to do to like make it warmer? Just turn up the temp, right?
So I did.
Yeah.
And then it got like it warm again.
Oh, it
So I
got
was like,
actually warm.
It got a little warm.
So 21 is like too cold and 22 is too warm.
Yeah. Yeah. And then it turned off and it would have turned back on.
What
It's
is
like power cycled it.
21 Celsius? Oh, that makes sense. It's like 69.8, and then 22 is probably just over 7. That makes sense.
Dude, literally, that is how the world works.
If you insist, I guess I'll take it for 17.
Yeah.
Whoa, Isaiah Bond finally signing. Browns, of course. Well, signed with Browns after jury rules. No bill on those charges. Good for him. He gets to start his career finally. I thought he was almost going to go back to school, like the Shamar Stewart thing, but that was a little bit different because he got drafted and then he didn't get signed, or he almost didn't get signed. They had the contract issues, where Bond didn't even get drafted. He's just sitting there.
Right.
One of the fastest receivers in the class. Dude ran like a 4.27, something like that.
That's it.
That's it. Yeah, you blinked and you would have missed it. Like, ran like a 4.2. I swear it was like 4.2. Bond 40. 4.39. I was a little off, but still, that's still sub 4.4. Yeah, it's insane.
Especially if it's the machine timed. Yeah, because the hand time.
The hand time's always a little off, or a little early, or a little late. You know, it's never perfect. All right, guys, gonna throw down another discount on these last 2 in Finest Basketball. Grizzlies Spurs. Gonna be 69 for the Grizz, 229 for San Antonio, which the Lakers did go for 219 here, yo. 219 in the delight case. Just about out that same range, yo. Same range. Jeez. We already got the Pats $100 off here, yo. $100 off for the Patriots. Tom Brady, Drake May, Rob Gronkowski. All 3 signed there. Yeah, I'm 99% sure. Yeah, Gronk does sign. I'm tripping. Have hit some Gronk. I think Gronk to 5, Gronk to 15 too. I've hit a couple. Could get these links back at the bottom here. Nats, A's, each one $100 off here, y'all. Each team $100 off there.
They've been hitting all week. Both of them.
Got some. It's not here. All good. All right, so I'm going to actually compare it to the last. I can't do Delight. Obviously, this is the first break. But Finest Baseball compared to the last one there. You guys got a hell of a – I already know you got a hell of a deal on these two teams remaining. I'll show you real time right now. I got the A's once again. A's. Jacob Wilson, Mr. Kurtz, $2.99 for Oakland. Last case, they went for $3.39, $40 higher. On top of being $100 off right now. And then the Nats, I got $2.79. They went for $3.09 last case. Another $40 higher. A total of $80 in savings compared to the last case. A total of $200 savings in whole for those last team Mojos. Last two here, y'all. Hell of a deal. $40 off each of these last two here in this Finest case, guys. $40 off each of these last two. Oh, I never put in the SPA number. Ja would not be signing for the Grizzlies here in Topps, unfortunately, Tyler. He is a little bit of a weirdo, and he doesn't do that Topps signing. Names for the Grizzlies, Edie, Wells, they both sign rookies on both sides. Zebo, you'd have shots at, Jaren Jackson Jr., Jalen Wells, Gigi Jackson, he's an exclusive. Oh, no, I thought he was exclusive at one point. So Zebo, White Chocolate, Wells, Edie, Spencer, and then Jaren Jackson would be the chases for the Grizzlies here. Rookie, Zach Edie. Yeah, I don't even see Ja with base cards in here, so no Ja at all, unfortunately. He was in Chrome, though. Case hits only. Not signers. Like the ultraviolet Ja Morant. That was, oh man, I need some ultraviolets in my PC. 25 ultraviolet. All-Stars, Steph Curry. Yeah, like these are some of the best designs, non-licensed. Like, look at these, man. Non-licensed, gorgeous design.
What do you mean non-licensed?
So you look at this, right? Do you see any NBA logos?
Right.
Do you see any Kings logos? Do you see even the Kings on there at all?
Nothing.
Unlicensed.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Unlicensed. So Sacramento, De'Aaron Fox, obviously you could have him there, but you don't have the logos. You just have the number there. There's no Kings. There's no
Is there
nothing
an
else.
advantage or disadvantage, or is it just a type of...
People for the general public, they tend to value unlicensed cards a lot lower than licensed.
Okay.
But there's certain guys that sign in some that don't sign in others. So it's like you can only get the unlicensed of them.
Got it.
So, for example, last year's football quarterbacks, C.J. Stroud, he only signs unlicensed. For this year, football quarterbacks, Jaden Daniels, Bo Nix, Caleb Williams, Malik Neighbors, Brock Bowers, all of them only sign unlicensed.
Okay.
For basketball, Stephon Castle, Reese Shea, Alex Sarr, the top 3 rookies in the class, only sign unlicensed. So this would be the only opportunity to get their rookie autos. You know what I mean? Like there's stuff like that where it's like you only got the chance to get those. But swear you're watching the first break hobby, pull the Ja Morant base. You know, let me look at the official. So there was a weird thing that happened today. We were sent the official Finest basketball checklist by Topps themselves because of what people were mentioning with the no team or no names or nothing like that on the cards. We were sent an actual checklist by Topps. I'm gonna see if I can find that here, as well as I'm just gonna hit the website too for them. See Ja Morant. Yeah, I don't see Ja on the official checklist either. It's a 13-page checklist on the site. I don't see him on there at all. Interesting. Dude, same here, Graham. Same here. I need them to sell too, bro. They're $40 under where they had gone previous. I did not think they'd get this bad, get this low. Open up here. SPA. Might have been a parallel blue. Might have. We'll throw down another discount. Last two and finest, y'all. Going to be $50 under where they gone previous each. $50 each under where they gone previous there. Two left here, y'all. Two left. Grizzlies, Spurs. Grizzlies, Spurs, and this is the light case. Grizzlies and the Spurs. Can close it out for about $300. $300. Be $40 off the Spurs, $70 off the Spurs, $40 off the Grizzlies. It'll be $50 less under where they had gone previous. It's gonna be $110 off each, yo. $110 off each in finest baseball. We just threw down another discount on Resurgence Football half case as well. Our last case in stock, half of that case getting ripped here today. All teams remaining will be half off or $100 off or more. Giants half off, Commanders 100 off, Patriots 110 off. Saw John Noir starring role to 25 for $750. Already sold one. Wow. Congrats. That's nasty. That is nasty.
Mr. Nasty.
Andrew, you just got a hell of a deal on that national spot. Good luck, big dog. We gotta hit you something nasty here. Last Team Mojo A's, y'all. Last Team Mojo A's. Kurtz, Wilson, the Eck, Reggie Jackson.
Who's gonna leave the A's last?
Hey, if we got a real A's fan in the building right now, you got $300 to spare? No, I'm just kidding.
Split it 3 ways.
True.
Drop them off on Sunday. Get them graded and sold.
You know, that's actually what I'm doing. I was on vacation last week. I was doing a bunch of personal rips, celebrating my birthday, which was a couple weeks back, and then ended up hitting like Larry Bird auto, LeBron Kaboom from Revolution, like a bunch of nice stuff from every box had something nice. So I'm sitting there, I'm like going through all the cards. I'm like, this is going to PSA on Sunday. This is going to PSA on Sunday. This is going to PSA. Like super hype.
When you bring them in on Sunday, do they charge a fee?
So you get them. You can get your submission done online actually before prior, and you could just hop in line, hand them the cards, and they don't charge you until they are done.
Got it.
So you're not gonna get charged for any of the cards until they're getting sent back to your crib, type of thing.
Okay, so they take them with them.
Yeah.
Literally
So like,
drop off.
yeah, it's literally just a drop off. You're giving them the cards. You're letting them know I want this graded like this, whatever. You know what I mean? Like I'm giving Pokemon X amount of Pokemon cards. I want them graded on a scale of 1 to 10.
Okay.
I'm giving you autographs. I want the grade of the auto as well as the cards. So we're gonna give a double grade on that one. Like you could do X, Y, Z like that. You could submit like coins, like sealed packs to grade, freaking movies, comic books, like pretty much anything you can think of that collectors have collect. You can get those graded and sold, like video games. Like there's like graded DS cartridges of Pokemon like back like Game Boy games that go for thousands and stuff, like hundreds. You know what I mean? So it's like anything and everything type of thing. As long as collectors are collecting it, like there's a chance that they can be submitted for grading and stuff. Like the freaking the things that the gosh dang Labubus. You know Labubus that are crazy right now. People are getting those cards graded. They come with the cards and those little things. They're getting them graded too. I saw one sold for a few $100s, a graded Labubu card.
insane.
I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck? What's going on?
I mean, people used to buy those Beanie Babies.
Yeah, and that's what I was saying. That's what I was saying. Like Beanie Babies were back then, and then it was Funko Pops, and obviously there was stuff in between. But now it's Labubus and the blind boxes and all this stuff, and it's gonna eventually turn into something else and something else. And there's always gonna be something. There's always gonna be something.
One day I was at work, my boy goes, "Hey, you want to make some quick money?" I'm like, "What?"
It depends on how quick.
Like, what do you mean? And he's like, "Come on, let's go to the mall." I'm like, "Okay." He's like, "We're gonna go buy Labubus." I'm like, "All right."
That's a come up.
So we waited in line, and because his sister sells at like pop-ups and whatnot,
Right.
clothes for him and all that. And by the time we got back to work, she sold the entire box. So she like Venmoed me the money instantly.
Damn.
I was like, "All right, that's the easiest 140 I've ever made in my life."
And that's like selling water to a bridge type of thing right now with those.
Yeah, she literally had a line of people waiting.
Ridiculous.
Yeah,
It's crazy.
That's ridiculous. That's crazy. Yeah, I mean, like people are selling them on StockX like shoes right now. You know what I mean? Like,
and so before you could just walk up and buy them. Now you can't even do that. You have to do like online orders.
yeah, you got to get in queue or whatever. Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah. So it's not as easy anymore.
Sure, if you go to your LCS, you can buy one. Selling the boo-boos at Mojobreak shop. We're selling the boo-boos.
That A's is still there.
Last Team Mojo A's, y'all gonna be $50 under where it had gone previous. $289 to take a J Willie. Nick Kurtz. If you say it too fast, you know what I mean. You don't want to do that. You don't want to do that. Shout out to Steve Kerr and his son, Coach Nick. Coach Nick.
There you go.
Last 5 resurgents are heavily discounted, y'all. Heavily discounted. We're getting another last 5 there.
We will be breaking soon. I can feel it.
I can feel it in my loins. We're gonna be breaking soon. Last 5 actually. Gonna be over half off for the Giants and over $100 off for every single other team that's quarterback heavy. A hell of a deal there, y'all. Hell of a deal. Got Grizzlies at $65 and the Spurs down to $219 for finest. Grizzlies Spurs, last 2. Grizzlies Spurs, which even in hobby, the Grizzlies did go for $79 in the last hobby case. Whoa. Whoa. You guys got a better deal with more autographs in play. 3 autos per box here in Delight, guys. 3 autos per box. That team went for $79 in our hobby half case or hobby full case. Last Team Mojo A's. Last Team Mojo A's, yo.
It's gonna hit no matter what. Literally.
Yeah, for sure.
Wilson's gonna be in there.
It'll be a Kurt Superfractor.
Someone's gonna get a crazy deal on it too.
Shoot, it's already a crazy deal. It's getting crazier right now. Another discount, Last Team Mojo A's. Come on, y'all. Let's close. Let's close out. We got some breaks to do. We got some big dog hits to go. Bark at. We got some cards to bark at. There goes something. Giants gone from Resurgence. Paul, good luck, big dog. Last 4. Final 4. For the 4 quarterback heavy teams. 4 score. Hey, all 4 of these guys have hit in a single break before, but all 4 are still sitting. Hundreds of dollars off each. Now that is a hell of a deal, too.
Come on. Let's see that email come through.
A's, A's.
Athletics, yo. Athletics, 120 off. Gonna be $70 under where they gone previous. $70 under where they gone previous here, folks.
I'll go put an A shirt on real quick. Yeah.
Yeah, we got over 20 people in here.
How much is the price?
It's $279. $279 for the A's. And if we're being honest, they have not even gotten under 300. I'll go all 4 cases that I've run so far.
Yeah.
Look at them. So last case last night, the A's went for 339.
I feel like that one's really is due for a big hit too.
Really?
From what
Actually, from yesterday, my case was pretty bunk. We are definitely due.
That's what I'm
We are definitely
it's
due.
due. You know, it's really due.
My case yesterday, the A's went for 329. Speaking of a bunk case, that was yesterday.
Yeah, I think it's due. It feels like it's time.
They haven't even gotten to
Time
300
is
bucks.
now. The time is now.
A's went for 349 full price in our second case, and then I imagine full price in number 1 too. So they hadn't even gotten to 300 bucks, much less under 300 bucks, which they're sitting at right now, right schneow with me right here. Last team Mojo. Yeah, 309 was the previous lowest. 309 was the previous lowest there.
Whoever gets it, they're gonna get a big hit. They're gonna be
Make their money back
They're gonna be
for
loving
sure.
you for life.
For life.
I love you, big dog. Send you a collar, you know, some kibble.
Some kibble. Yeah, we've had customers sending food this week. We got to send kibble over, some wet food or chew toy or something.
Yeah, like a bowl with your name on it.
Dude, that'd be so funny. Just every time it's like, all right, guys, we're starting to stream. Like, smack my bowl down on screen. Like, I do have this.
They're gonna call you Brian Griffin.
I do have this Professor Griff and the Big Dog Hit. This is from a 1990s rap pack. He was a rapper, Professor Griff.
One of the more obscure.
Original member of Public Enemy.
What's up?
1991 rap packs.
There you go. How'd you get that?
Oh, dude, it was just sitting around the shop one day, and like they're about to go to the National like last month at some time, and they're like, "Hey, you want to open this pack?" I was like, "Hell yeah, what?" Hit like a Riff Raff rookie card or something like that. It was maybe it was a Vanilla Ice rookie card or something like that. It was something that was crazy.
Vanilla Ice.
Oh shoot. Come on, y'all. We got 2 hours, less than 2 hours left in this stream. Let's at least get the PYTs done, y'all. We got over 20 folks in the chat at this very moment. Y'all can close out that and that and that and that. All 4 can be closed. We have more spots or more people than spots right now in this chat. I can match you up. You want to play matchmaker? Here. You get the A's. You get the Spurs. You get the Grizz. Let's go.
They know something's gonna break.
Yeah, I know. It's one of those. It's the time period where it's like they'll hop in the chat and they'll know that like a couple breaks are about to happen. So they're just probably waiting for that last team to wrap on up on the commute home from work or whatever it may be. Last 2 and finest, another discount. Grizzlies Spurs 209 for the Spurs. Grizzlies at 55. Gonna be $20 under where they had gone in hobby with extra autos in every box, every single box. Can close out the entire break for about 260. Spurs Grizzlies, which will be under where the Spurs started at. Buy one get one. Looking at it like that.
2 for the price of 1.
Gary's back next week, right?
Yeah, Monday. I'm pretty sure we're on tomorrow.
Hey, tomorrow's gonna be a big day.
Yeah.
NT. So it's the last licensed version of National Treasures, one of the most like sought after products in Panini basketball. And then you'll have like rather than one of one logo mans only this year, there's to 10. So there's gonna be 10 logo mans for every single player on the checklist. So there's a chance that y'all gonna be hitting some huge stuff tomorrow. Like there's a big chance. Because Greg's breaking that in the morning too, so that'll be done before 5 p.m.
Sick.
So y'all will definitely get a chance to see some actual
I've been
gas.
I've been shadowing Bubba, and he's been doing the late. So like I haven't even
Late night.
I haven't been here for any breaks.
Oh, so you're here like helping him while he's just filling,
Yeah,
and then he
yeah.
breaks after you're done with the 8.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, because the other day
talking.
Yeah, the other day I was left at 6, and he didn't break till like 11 or midnight. So.
That happens too. Yeah, like you may sit like if they have you sit down with me on a night shift, like I'll start Sunday at 5 p.m. I sometimes will be leaving at 5 a.m. type of thing. So it's like, yeah, it's not always the most fun, sitting there on the you're the last one in here, like it's super quiet, super dark. You're hearing the gate just rattle with the wind, like it's like
Someone's breaking in.
it's like all right, let me get my brass knuckles while we break,
This would be a place where it could have security, some high level inventory here.
That's for sure. Ryan grabbing a good win spot. Good luck, Big Dow. Taking us down to 8. That was our first good win spot that moved in 7 hours. Good luck, Ryan. Appreciate you, brother. First good win spot to move in 7 hours. Pretty much, I had one go right when I was live at 9 a.m. and that was it. That was it. I was convinced that was gonna break first today.
Yeah.
And now I might not break it at all.
Crazy. Have you seen these?
No.
Dude, good.
All kinds of.
It's
like
multi-sport. Multi-sport.
Tennis, there's like women's water polo. There's
Like wakeboarding.
there's even a comedian that's in here, and like a Flavor Flav's in here too.
Wow.
There's actors. That Brie Larson signs in there.
Oh, yeah, okay.
It's crazy.
Got excited that he bought the A's. Dude, I thought it was a chance too. I thought there was a chance too. Last Team Mojo Ace. Broncos, Bears, Commanders, and Pats. Last 4 in Resurgence. This is starting to kill me, guys. A's are going to be $80 under where they gone previous. Another discount there. Come on, guys. Let's do it. Let's do it. Starting to hurt me, the amount of discounts we're putting down here, y'all.
Hurts. It hurts.
Don't hurt my feelings. No, I'm joking. My soul. Last Team Mojo A's $269. $269, $130 off. They went at $369 in the last case, or $339 there, somewhere around there. What is this? Check that one more time. $339 last break.
Hopefully there's a number they're looking for on the A's. I don't know what it's going to be.
$269 for the A's spot to close that out, guys. Oh, it's happening.
It's happening?
Last Team Mojo Ace.
Yeah, there we go.
Woo! Sean, good luck, Big Dow. Getting us going. Getting us going. Would you be so kind to grab me our finest baseball case, please? Please and thank you. Alrighty, guys. Last 3 links in chat. Gonna pin up that Grizzlies Spurs for finest delight. We're right there. I did hit Resurgence with another discount here, y'all. You're basically getting those low risk, high reward. The hero was Sean today. The hero was Sean for this finest baseball. Yeah, I hope he hits some heat as well. I hope for his sake we get him some absolute nukes. Absolute nukes. All right, give me a couple of moments to get this one wrapped up and put together for us here. And then we'll get rock and rolling. That was pretty awful. No way. Okay. We just went negative on day 2. Oh my goodness. You don't want to be doing that, man. All right, that's how much I get to put in my pocket for that break. Yep, this is how it goes sometimes, unfortunately. Some more than others. Now that's a big problem, to be honest, because this is only day 2, and it just dropped yesterday, and it should be a hotter baseball product. Now, my one reason for doing this poorly would be because we have another case tonight. I would assume that's why. My speculation, at least.
Also, it's been a game.
We had a triple case on Fanatics, a quad case on Fanatics. We had yeah.
5 one night, 3 yesterday.
Yeah.
3 didn't close yesterday either.
Oh, really?
Or a bigger player didn't close.
Wow.
They had to run it again today.
Wow. That's okay. I'm not as hurt anymore, but it still sucks.
I think it was just a little oversaturated. Everyone was doing it.
Well, when you look at the lay of land, it's like what else do we have in terms of new? Exactly, not a lot of options to run on release. You would typically try to tap as much of it as possible within the first 48, right?
Yeah.
So to capitalize on it.
Is there a time of year when more stuff releases?
What's that?
Is there a time of year when there's more releases?
It depends on the season. So like mid-season, typically a couple will go more than others, type of thing. We'll have right this time of year we have a lot more baseball, and not a lot of football that's dropping. So this is odd. I don't have all my teams here. This is 29. No, that shows 30. This is very odd. All right, I'll have to look at that again in a moment. Pat's gone from Resurgence. We're down to 3. Good luck, Elizabeth. Appreciate that. Last 3 teams in Resurgence. We got the Commanders, the Bears, and the Broncos. Commanders, Bears, Broncos. We've seen plenty of breaks where all 4 have hit, yo. Check it out. Check it out. What's up, guys? Griffin with Mojobreak.com here on this August 14, 2025. For you guys tonight, we have ourselves a 2025 Topps Finest Baseball 8-box full case picker team number 5. Since it is a PYT-style break, I'm going to read off the names with the squads, and we'll get right into it. With the D-backs, got Andy G, John Young with the Braves, Andrew 2478 with the Orioles, Ridwan with the Cubbies, Chris H with the White Sox Reds, Yum with the Guardians, Elizabeth F with the Rockies, Andrew with the Tigers, Kid Bean with the Astros, Chris H with the Royals, Stephen P. Angels, Andrew with the Doyers, IR Bone with the Marlins, Justin M with the Brew Crew, Andrew with the Twins, Jeff P. Gordon with the Mets, Andy G with the Yankees, Killer Shock with the A's, Escola with the Phillies, Last Team Mojo, Killer Shock A's, D. Berg with the Pirates, Chris H with the Padres, Elizabeth F. with the Giants, Jeff Walker with the Mariners Cardinals, my apologies, Bill with the Rays, Furhan with the Rangers, G.B. Morrison, Graham with the Blue Jays, and Andrew with the Washington Nationals. Good luck, everybody. All cards will ship here, base included from this full caser. So fine. We got a delight case of that Finest still to rip here, y'all. We got 3 left in Resurgence and 2 left in Finest. Would love to get either one of those rolling. And, hey, if we get those filled, there is potential that Goodwin Champs will still have life and still have some legs. Potentially can have that running here before Greg's schedule tonight. 2 autos per box here in Hobby. Hopefully some big dogs. Same format that Hobby was running for basketball earlier. 6 packs, 2 autos. Lots of color. I want to see some nukes. My case yesterday was pretty cold. Pretty cold. We definitely could use a pick-me-up here. Thank you. Alrighty. Up to bat. Here we go. Finest. There's a Matt Shaw rookie. X-Fractor Alcantara, Cubbies. And a gold rookie, Kevin Alcantara to 50. Good start, Cubbies. That's going to be a 39 of 50. Gold refractor rookie, Kevin Alcantara. 39 of 50 for the Cubs. Good start, good color, good team. Going to red 1. X-Fractor Mookie Betts, debut Alcantara. Zach Fiend, there's a James Wood, rookie. X-Fractor Mason Wynn, purple to 125 for the Red Sox, Masataka Yoshida, excuse me. And a purple to 250, Rafael Devers, Boston. Kyle Tucker Creators, Cubbies. Sagazy, got Christian Campbell, rookie for the Sox. X-Fractor Arson Judge, Yankees. Got a debut, James Wood. Arrivals, Luis Aniel Acuna. Dylan Cruz, rookie base. Here's our first auto. 299 on the debut auto for the Cleveland Guardians. Angel Martinez, 83 of 99 Cleveland.
All right.
Cleveland getting in on the action first. Going to Yum. 83 of 99, Angel Martinez. To 250, Crochet for the Sox. Got a Creator's Holiday and a Creator's Gunner, both for the Orioles. There's a Kurtz, rookie, last team mojo. To 300, Dustin Harris for the Rangers. Got a Finest Timelines Shohei Ohtani insert. Matt Shaw on the Rivals base and a Matt Shaw rookie base. Cubs. Second auto. Hey, my guy, Hayden Birdsong on the debut rookie auto for the Giants. Non-numbered for San Francisco. I've been pulling a ton of Hayden Birdsong.
Yeah.
Hit his red geometric refractor to 5 from Chrome. That was a big one. Going to Elizabeth. Hayden Birdsong, debut. X-Fractor Ronald Acuna Jr. A couple creators. That's the 99 Andrew McCutcheon, creators for the Puckos, and a Dylan Cruz rookie base. Closing out box 1 for Washington. All right, number 2.
Gentlemen, I wish you the best.
Farewell. Have a good rest of your day, brother.
See you guys tomorrow. Thank you.
I'll be gone till the weekend, so I'll
okay.
see you probably next week sometime.
All right.
Oh, we got a thickie. He left. He left right before the thickie. R.I.P. to him. R.I.P. to the other John. Got an X-Fractor Luis Arias. Purple X-Fractor Mike Trout to 75. Go Fish. To 250 Darren Baker. There's a Kobe Mayo debut for the Orioles. Brooks Lee rookie base. Twins. X-Fractor Devin Williams. A Finest Timelines. So we'll be going to Boston, Ted Williams. Got a Nacho Arrivals to 125. Purple refractor for the Braves. Ooh, gold patch auto, huh? Well, first. Drake Baldwin to 300 for the Braves. Wow, gold to 50. Rookie patch auto. Tyler Locklear, 30 of 50. Game used bat mem for the Seattle Mariners. Nice. Going to Jeff. Locklear, gold. Rookie patch auto to 50. Tyler Locklear. Brooks Lee on the Arrivals. Debut Cam Smith. X-Fractor Jackson Chorio. We've got a blue refractor Brooks Lee. 21 of 99 for the Twins. X-Fractor Wyatt Langford. Creators Julio Rodriguez. Shohei base. Blue Brooks Lee to 325. Drew Thorpe on the debut. Arrivals resigns. Sagazy. There's a Kurtz and our final auto in the box. Purple to 125. Junior Caminero, 63 of 125. Purple refractor auto for the Rays. Tampa going to Bill. Junior Caminero to 125. Tampa. Nice hit. X-Fractor rookie Cam Smith. Creators Matt Shaw. Cam Smith debut. And a Luis Arraez. Box 2. Get these on over here. Empty. What's up?
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Oh, nice. I got no problems if you want to go eat that now. No issues with that. All right. Box number 3 here, y'all. Got an X-Fractor, Luis Angel Acuna. Ooh, a pink X-Fractor, Rhett Lauder. Going to the Reds to 30. 18 of 30, Rhett Lauder. On the pink X-Fractor for the Cincinnati Reds. Nice hit. To 30. Rhett Lauder. Reds. Going to Chris H. Purple to 200, Giancarlo Stanton. Got a finest timelines. Ichiro for the Mariners. Dylan Cruz, rookie. X-Fractor Kobe Mayo. Roki Sasaki arrivals. Creators James Wood. There's a Willie, Jacob Wilson. Rookie base. And a base rookie auto for the Angels. Samuel Aldegari. Angels get a base rookie auto. Samuel Aldegari. Angels going to Stephen P. To 200, Vladdy Jr. Got a Jackson Job debut. Creators Matt Shaw. X-Fractor Ellie De La Cruz. Blue Jackson Chourio to 200. Got an X-Fractor Riley Green. Caminero arrivals. Purple Refractor Lindor to 250 for the Mets. And a rookie refractor auto to 150 for the Arizona Diamondbacks. 112 of 150, Christian Mena, Arizona. Christian Mena to 150. Going to Andy. We got an X-Fractor Norby for the Fish. Cam Smith arrivals. Langford Creators. And a Kumar Rocker rookie base. Closing out the box. There's a J. This will be halfway point box number 4. X-Fractor Leo Jimenez. Jays. For the Tigers to 60, Riley Green on the pink X-Fractor. The pink X-Fractor. Riley Green on this one. To 60 for Detroit. Numbered 108 of 200. Mookie Betts for the Dodgers. Rhett Lauder debut. X-Fractor Chase Dollander. Sagazy arrivals. Creators McCutcheon to 125 for the Buccos. Kutch. Base rookie auto for the Orioles. It's going to be a Chase McDermott for Baltimore. Chase McDermott, base rookie auto. Baltimore. Going to Andrew with the Orioles. Chase McDermott, base rookie. To 250, Christian Yelich for the Brew Crew. Got a Roki Sasaki Creators. X-Fractor Mydroth. Got a blue refractor to 99 Chase Dollander. X-Fractor PCA. Fuchsia to 300. Vladdy Jr. Arrivals Nick York. Creators Ozzy Albies. And a 150, another J. Graham, we got you. To 150, rookie auto Orelvis Martinez. 50 of 150 for the Jays. Orelvis Martinez to 150, going to Graham. Nice hit for you. Got a Sugano X-Fractor for the Orioles. Roki Sasaki debut. Timeless, our finest timelines for the Sox. And an Ellie base. Reds. All right, let's do a quick number check, see how we're moving. You are very welcome, Graham. Appreciate that support, Big Dow. All right, I'm going to hit the last two in Finest again. Last two in Finest again. Definitely the best way to kill a good mood is to just let me go in the negative all day. Best way to kill my good mood. X-Fractor, Freddie Peralta. Aaron Judge Creators. Luis Angel Acuna debut. Mason Win base. James Wood base. Nationals. X-Fractor, Ian Happ. Green. Corbin Carroll to 35. Nice hit for the D-backs. 6 of 35, Arizona. Green refractor. Christian Yelich to 325. Arrivals, Orelvis Martinez. Blue to 99. Aramis Ramirez. Legend auto for the Cubs. Color match to 99. 75 of 99. Aramis Ramirez. Blue refractor auto for the Cubs. Cubs going to Ridwan. To 99. Christian Walker to 350. Houston. Creators Manny Machado. Another Matt Shaw. X-Fractor Yamamoto. Santander to 125. X-Fractor Brian Reynolds. Purple Christian Campbell to 200. Nice hit for the Sox. Got a finest timelines. Yankees. Creators auto to 10, Prince Fielder for the Brew Crew. That's a very nice one. 2 of 10, Milwaukee. Prince Fielder on card, Creators auto. Black refractor to 10. Brewers going to Justin. 2 of 10, Brewers. Nice hit. X-Fractor Josh Young for Texas Rangers. Jacob Wilson on the arrivals. And we got 3 boxes left. 3 left. Very late, very late. They were almost half off there. Last 3 boxes here. X-Fractor Edwin Diaz. Blue refractor Caleb Durbin to 200, Milwaukee. Alcantara to 250 for the Cubs. Jacob Wilson arrivals, A's. X-Fractor Zach Wheeler. Creators Vladdy. Matt Shaw to 150 on the debut for the Cubs. 111 of 150. Chicago Cubs, Matt Shaw, blue refractor. Nice hit for the Cubs. Brooks Baldwin, base rookie auto for the White Sox. Base rookie auto, Brooks Baldwin, Chicago. You're very welcome, Justin. That's a banger. Brooks Baldwin for the White Sox going to Chris H. The 300 O'Neal Cruz for the Buccos. Got a finest timelines Dodgers. Another Kurtz. Last team Mojo. X-Fractor Job. Blue X-Fractor Fried. Max Fried did 75. X-Fractor Drake Baldwin. Got a to 325 Luis Castillo. Roki Sasaki Creators. And a purple refractor auto to 125 rookie Hurston Waldrop. 74 of 125 for the Braves. Purple refractor rookie auto. Hurston Waldrop. Braves going to John Y. Durbin X-Fractor. Arrivals York. Creators Albies and a Chase Dollander. Two left. Two left. Last two. X-Fractor Matt Olson. Purple X-Fractor Brent Rooker. Last team Mojo. Got an Edgar Cuero to 325. Debut Norby. X-Fractor Roki Sasaki Dodgers. Creators Aaron Judge. Fergie Jenkins. Base legend auto for the Cubs. Another Cubs hit. Fergie Jenkins. Base auto. Legend for the Cubs. Cubs killing it. Red one. 2/350 Alcantara. Cubs. Debut. Cruz. X-Fractor Trey Sweeney. Nice. Black refractor to 10. Needed something nice. For the Brewers, another black refractor. Sal Frelick, 1 of 10 for the Brew Crew. You got your Prince Fielder to 10, and now a Sal Frelick to 10 as well. Brewers killing it on the rare black refractor for Justin Sal Frelick. Some good hits, good hits. X-Fractor Yordan Alvarez. To 150, Dylan Cruz. Oh, excuse me. And a base rookie auto for the Pittsburgh Pirates, Nick York. Pittsburgh getting a Nick York base rookie auto. Pirates going to D-Berg. Killing it, Justin, killing it. X-Fractor Francisco Alvarez. Got to find his timelines. Aaron Judge, Ben Rice, Arrivals, and a Darren Baker. Last box Mojo. Last box Mojo. Sleeves for myself. Got Grizzlies and Spurs, last two in Finest Delight. 3 teams left in Resurgence, all heavily discounted. And we got 8 spots left in Goodwin Champs today. Last 3 breaks. All right, last box mojo here, y'all. X-Fractor Ian Happ. Got a blue Orion Bliss to 150. Jackson Job to 350. Arrivals Job. Rookie base for the Dodgers. Roki Sasaki. X-Fractor Last Team Mojo Kurtz for the A's. X-Fractor Kurtz. Arrivals. Nope, that's a debut. Cruz. Nice. Legend Auto for the Orioles. Jim Palmer. Base Legend Auto for Baltimore. Jim Palmer. Getting some legends. Jim Palmer for Baltimore. Going to Andrew. Numbered to 200. Going to be a Cole Ragans. Kansas City. Finest timelines for the Dodgers. James Wood. Rookie base. Nats. There's a Jacob Wilson as well. X-Fractor Yama, Dodgers, to 20. Black Refractor, Willie Adames for the Giants. 18 of 20, San Francisco. Willie Adames. That is going to be a common Black Refractor to 20. Going to Elizabeth, Willie Adames. X-Fractor Caden Dana. Dylan Cruz on the arrivals to 150. Nationals. To 200, Nico Cavadas, Angels. Creators, Corey Seager. And a green to 75, Nacho! 61 of 75, Nacho Alvarez Jr. Green rookie refractor auto for the Braves. Nacho.
Nacho business.
The 75, going to John Y. Nacho Alvarez Jr. Rookie auto. X-Fractor Vladdy Jr. Debut Christian Campbell. And a Sevy. Closing it out. All right, let me get these put on away real quick, and we'll do a quick recap here for you. It's a lot better than our case yesterday. Nacho to 75, Willie Adames to 20, Jim Palmer, Nick York to 10, Sal Frelick, Fergie Jenkins base auto, Waldrop to 125, Brooks Baldwin base, Matt Shaw to 150 on the debut, to 10, 2 of 10, Black Refractor Creators on-card auto, Prince Fielder, Aramis Ramirez to 99, Orelvis Martinez to 150, Chase McDermott base, Christian Mena to 150, Auto Gary base, Rhett Lauder to 30, Junior Caminero to 125. Our gold patch auto was at Locklear to 50, debut Birdsong auto, Angel Martinez to 99, and a gold base Alcantara to 50. You're very welcome, Grant. Appreciate the support, big dog. Have a great one. Have a great rest of your day, brother. Hope to see you soon. That's going to do it here, y'all, for our 2025 Topps Finest Baseball Hobby 8-box full case. Pick your team number 5. Congrats to all spots. A nice hitter refractor there. All cards will ship, base included. Base included.
What was the big hit there?
Prince Fielder to 10.
Yeah, that's what I figured. It's an auto, too.
Yep. I've actually pulled more of Cecil Fielder than Prince, believe it or not.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Who's a better player?
I haven't seen Cecil. I didn't ever watch them. I was a little before my time, but I would say, I would assume Prince.
Yeah.
He was a dog.
Crazy good hitter. Always dangerous, you know?
Mm-hmm. All right, guys, we have last Team Mojo Grizzlies for Finest. They went for 75 in the hobby case. You got extra auto per box here, and you got them half off last Team Mojo.
I'm gonna take those.
Yes, sir.
We got some more to.
No, nothing else. You could, yeah. Just put those on with here, and then we could have this put them on away. Cool. Thank you. Last Team Mojo Grizzlies there.
Do we need anything else? Any sleeves? We're probably good.
I think we're going to be good on sleeves. I might need some, actually.
The penny sleeves?
Yeah, the penny sleeves. You're very welcome, Ridwan. Appreciate the support, brother. Shoot.
So for you, do they give you hourly in commission?
No. It's whichever's better.
Oh, okay. I see.
Mm-hmm. I've hit hourly once in my year and a half.
Oh, okay.
That was in like an old position too, where it's like I didn't have any night shifts. I wasn't getting any products or anything good.
That's good then.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's been pretty good money for the most part.
Yeah.
Can't complain.
What do they give you, like a 20% on or something of the profit or over?
Yeah. So not too crazy. So like for example, on SPA, right? This was the cost. That's what we brought in. That's what we made net, and then that's what I put in. So like this is what it cost. That's what we made. That's the positive, and then that's what I can put in my pocket.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You don't get any if you go under. You don't get any negatives there. That get
Yeah,
applied
if
to
it's red, I go put 0. You know what I mean? So nothing.
But yeah, no negatives.
Yeah,
applied.
yeah. And then once it's under a certain point, that's when I go to that type of number. It'll be like
So this is today?
yeah. So like today I've made this so far.
Oh, okay. I see.
Plus the tip. So I've made that so far.
Oh, okay.
Not crazy good, but like
you
if
still have 3.
yeah, still got 2 left. Yeah, we still got those 3. I didn't put the number for that one actually, but I believe Resurgence I'm already negative right now. I believe so. Last Team Mojo Grizzlies, y'all. Last Team Mojo Grizzlies. I have about an hour left in this stream. I've only got 3 of the 6 breaks done today so far, guys. Let's get another one going. Got 8 left in Goodwin. Last Team Mojo Grizzlies are over half off, and we got Broncos, Bears, Commanders last 3 in Resurgence. Bears are 120 off at 169. Broncos are 120 off at 149. Commanders are 120 off at 229. You could grab the Broncos and the Bears for under that hobby box price as well. Crazy deal there, y'all. Let me get, oh shoot. Can I get that delight case? Yeah, please. Thank you.
How do you know? Oh, just from
Yeah,
there?
pretty much a sticker on there for the most part.
Oh, I see.
Slightly counterproductive is funny. Was it the Black Prism 101 that just sold a couple days back or about a week or so ago? Was it the gold vinyl from Mosaic on the season ticket? I'm curious. Was it the Nebula from Choice? Was it the Logo Man patch auto from Mosaic? Was it the Pad Parasha? There's actually been a lot of his 101s pulled. No, it's Top Scrum Sapphire. Oh, the pad. You bought the pad. Nasty. The next stop pad Parasha. That's a gorgeous card. So this is what he's talking about here, what he just bought. 101 Jalen Wells. I call those Pimbly Timblies because pad Parasha is tough to pronounce sometimes. Consider getting the AJ Mitchell pad as well. Dude, that wouldn't have been a bad grab at all. That would not have been bad. Probably a pretty reasonable grab, too. All right, so another thing about this is I'm not allowed to eat on camera, so I'm gonna go quick eat a power bar, my first meal today, and then yeah. So just in case, just in case, because it's like if, for example, you're like eating Cheetos or something, like you don't want to be on screen eating Cheetos, handling cards, right? So
Right,
I'm gonna
for
quick
sure.
knock
Good call,
this
good
down.
call.
I'll be back in a moment.
All right.
See if you could
What do we got?
give him a spot or two to move.
Oh.
I did just hit that a resurgence scan too.
Okay, cool.
That might be one right there. Auto receipt. Peeking. I'm peeking. Yeah, it should be refreshed actually. See if it comes up there. There we go. Oh wow, we are starting. Let me get this. Let me get my button back in the seat.
Chris.
Do you want to see if you could start setting that up, or do you want me to let that do it?
Yeah, one more time.
Lead me to it. All right, cool.
Yeah.
Oh, good. No problem. All right. Do you want me to like talk it over a little bit slower right here? All right, cool. So I'm gonna pin up that for now. So make sure you have your sheet, your empty sheet there with all 3 tabs, and you'll go grab your title. Hey, one more shout out to Greg for closing us out. Appreciate you, big dog. You'll sync up your data. Make sure it says sync started up at the top. You'll hit filter, delete, paste it in here. Make sure all the numbers are going to be showing up on at least one of the rows here. So that one should be good. This will be your end number there for the margin. You can just tuck that in here. Make sure it's right. Okay, cool. So that won't be anything crazy. That's my minimum basically. Yeah, if it's under this number, then it turns into that. Anything from that to 100, you know what I mean?
That's cool though.
Yeah, it's not bad. Not bad. Like if you were to do like morning hour, like if you get into that range for every break in the morning, you're pretty much making like 40-ish an hour. You know what I mean? 40-ish. So it's not bad.
Yeah.
Not bad.
That's not bad, yeah.
So you'll get your data in there. I do have it on sheet 3 here. It's not a big deal. So you just make sure the third sheet has the same info there, the email, team, order, country that you can find on the random. You do that. And then you have your sheet. It's on here. You can delete one of the columns. You just need one. You can get all of these. Copy paste the names with the empty spot under for a PYT at least.
Yeah, 'cause multiples.
Yeah, so I don't have 30 teams. Let me see. Are you freaking kidding me? Okay. So this would have been a mistake that Greg might have made when making the sheet or making the break. He might not have put all 30 teams in there.
Oh.
So he might actually have 2 teams left to sell. So Grizzlies. I need to make sure the Hawks. This will be. Excuse me. Finest delights. Yeah, this is not.
This is not common.
It's not lining up. No, it's not common. It's not lining up there. So I'll make sure I get this data. Breakers Delight case. That number didn't change. I don't see. Let's do this alphabetical. I do see the Hawks. This is odd. This is very odd. My apologies, guys. Appreciate y'all bearing with me here. That shows 30 right there. That's 30. Okay, we're good. We're good. That's 30 teams in the NBA. I'm really curious as to what the heck happened there. I couldn't even say. I honestly don't know what happened there. So sometimes, I mean, obviously I going a little bit fast, so maybe I just grabbed 29 instead of the 30 there, but it's better to be safe than sorry, right? Make sure you can always go back too if you start doing this. You know what I mean. You did all the extra stuff for them that you're showing is sold out, breaking down all that good stuff. You could always go back and be like, my apologies. You know, we didn't sell this team. You can go back to your back end here and simply just put it back up. You know, if it says 0, you would put 1 and then save. That's how you would fix that problem pretty easily. Chances are, whenever I make that mistake though, the team sits for a while. Because they're like, Griff, did you actually sell? You know, people are kind of skeptical at first. But, yeah, it's typically just me being a dunderhead, not, you know, going too fast either on the back end when I'm making the break itself or, you know what I mean, going too fast when I'm trying to get it stuff printed out type of thing. Either way it goes, it's typically just me going too fast, trying to be a speed racer. All right, going to get these labels printed out real quick for you, and then we'll rock and roll. And this Delight case will take very, very shortly. Very, very short break. We can get right into Resurgence after this. We're down to 7 in Goodwin. Broncos are gone from Resurgence, speaking of. Good luck, Elizabeth. And we're down to 6 in Goodwin. 6 spots left in Goodwin Champs. 2 teams left. Bears, Commanders in Resurgence. And with that being said, what's up, y'all? Griffin with Mojobreak.com here on this August 14th, 2025. You guys, today we have ourselves a 2024-25 brand new release. We that Topps Finest Basketball Breakers Delight 8-box full case picker team 1. Since it is a PYT style break, I'm going to read off the names of squads and we'll get right into it. With the Atlanta Hawks, got Danny. K-Fox with the Celtics. Devils fan with the Nets. DJ with the Hornets. Justin S with the Bulls. ZTM with the Cavs. We got John F with the Mavs. J Beggs with the Nuggets. Mike T with the Pistons. Danny with the Warriors. Bob P with the Rockets. B Nelson with the Pacers. RT with the Clippers. ZTM with the Lakers. Gregors with the Last Team Mojo Grizzlies. SH with the Heat. Devils fan Bucks. Bob P Wolves. C Willie Pels. TRS Salang with the Knicks. Nick with the Thunder. Farhan with the Magic. Bart with the Sixers. Justin with the Suns. Bob P Blazers. Brian S Kings. 41 Shutoff with the Spurs. Okuri Bonto with the Raptors. Troy W with the Jazz. And Ray with the Washington Wizards. Good luck, y'all. All cards will ship here, base included. Let's get some dogs. 24 autos in this full case. Hopefully a lot of goodness. Hobby left me wanting a little bit more. Not going to hold you. So hopefully this Delight will be leaving us satisfied leaving here today. There we go. Some stragglers. Empty caser. 4 and 4. Full case. Here we go, y'all. 3 autos per box. We're going to see how that setup is on the box format at least. See if we got things on the back, on the front. Let's see what we got. I believe these. All right, so last 2 are going to be non-autos. Cool, cool, cool. We're going to start off with a base geometric on the finishers. Shaq Diesel for the Lakers. And a 50. Gold Geo already. Arrivals. Kaishan George. 41 of 50. Gold geometric for the Wizards. I mean, we're almost already beating the last case. It feels like. Almost feels like it already. The 50. Kaishan. Got a base Geo Cam Whitmore. Green Geo Tristan Newton to 150. Wolves. Got a blue Geo Tim Hardaway Jr. 45 of 75. Pistons. Going to be a Tristan Newton, rookie, geometric. Purple Geo to 75, Deron Holmes II. Wow. Red in our first box. There's a gold to 50. Davion Mitchell for the Miami Heat. 44 of 50, one off that jersey number match. Davion Mitchell for the Miami Heat. Gold Geo. Going to SH55. You know, Davion became one of my top NBA players in the league just because I've seen multiple photos of him out in public wearing his own jersey. Dude is a demon for that. 4 of 10 on the black-red vapor. Jakob Poeltl going to the Toronto Raptors. Now that's a nice one. 4 of 10 on the black-red vapor. Jakob Poeltl for the Raptors on our color match. Toronto. Akuri Bonto. I did try to convince my guy Jeff to buy this spot this morning. To 25. Boom! Larry Bird, 23 of 25. Flashback, Larry Legend auto.
Wow.
Big dog hit for the Celtics. K-Fox. Flashback, Larry Bird to 25. That's a great start to our case. Hey, I did tell you guys the light is going to be better. We're already off to a way, way, way better start. Way better start. Box 2. That was almost as good as you could want, you know, and without getting one like Curry or Braun or, you know, one of the big rookies there. Almost as good as you can get. Grab our last 2 here from the pack. Going to be a debut to 75 on the die cut, Tyler Smith. And a base geometric arrivals, Alex Sarr for the Wizards. Purple geometric Vooch, Bulls. Got a Topic. Ooh, black-red vapor. To 25, Ben Simmons.
Okay.
Dog, 21 of 25 for the Brooklyn Nets. Ben Simmons. What we've all been waiting for. The GOAT. So much potential. So much. Got a Mike Conley base geo. Gold to 50. Cade Cunningham. Pistons. Nice hit. 29 of 50. Gold geometric Cade for the Pistons. That one is going to Mike T. Ron Holland from earlier, and now a Cade Gold for you. We've got a flashback auto, rookie on the green geometric to 75. Exclusive to Tops, Justin Edwards for Philly. 24 of 25 for the Sixers. Or 24 of 75, my fault. My fault. Philly getting a Justin Edwards to 75. Another green geometric finest rookie auto, 20 of 75. Tyler Kolek. Told you once per break, right? Last one. Kolek, 20 of 75. Here's our other guy who's once a break. Kolek. Going to TRS Aleng. And to close out the box, 16 of 99. Jalen Tyson, once per break. JT20. Finest rookies for the Cavs. Blue Geo Jalen Tyson. Cavs going to ZTM. Box 3. Bears Commanders last 2 in Resurgence, y'all. 6 left in Goodwin. We're on our last hour. We're on our last hour.
Power hour.
Oh, yeah. Couple showstoppers. Got a KD base showstopper for Phoenix. And a purple showstoppers 72 of 100. Number 1 overall pick. Zachary Risache. 72 of 100 for the Hawks. Dude, if you're saying that, how do you think I feel, Nick? You're not in every break, bro. I'm the one breaking them. I'm the one having to see the Tyson every time. I'm tired of him. I'm extremely tired of him. If I never saw him again, I'd be happy. Never saw the name again, I'd be pretty happy. To 100, Kawhi Leonard. Purple Geo for the Clips. That's a color match. Jason Tatum to 150. Boston. Blue Geo, 7 of 75, Kyrie Irving. Base Geo, Oso Iguodaro. Got a base Geo, Mike Conley. Whoa. That's a sick auto. Kaishan George, rookie auto for the Wizards. Sick design there. Kaishan George. Didn't see this design in Hobby. In electrifying signatures. Kaishan George for the Wizards. This one's going to Ray. I like that. Electrifying signatures. We got a Colossal Shots, Cam Christie. This one is going to the Clippers. Cam Christie, Colossal Shots, rookie auto. Cam Christie for the Clippers. And another electrifying rookie auto. Last Team Mojo, Zach Edey for the Grizzlies. Very sick. Another electrifying geometric Zach Edey for the Last Team Mojo. Memphis going to Gregors.
Good hit.
Nice hit. Big rook for the Last Team. Edey. Grizzlies. All right, this will be our halfway point. Box number 4 right here. Right after this, I'll see how we're moving on that Goodwin and Resurgence. That's the 75 on the debut. Blue Geo, Ron Holland, the second. 37-75. Pistons. Got a base Geo, Jalen Tyson on the arrivals. JT. Dowg. Got a Pau Gasol on the Geo. Red. 3 of 3. Boom! Ron Holland, the second rookie red geometric refractor for the Detroit Pistons. It's been a Pistons day, huh? 3 of 3, Ron Holland the second. Mike, nice hit, big Dowg. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful red Geo. Ron Holland the second. 3 of 3. Detroit. For Mike, once again. Wish Topic would sign as many as JT had. There's a gold Shearman to 50 for Baylor. For Boston. His name is Baylor. 15 of 50. Gold refractor. Baylor Shearman. Boston. Green Geo to 150. Scooter. Scoot Henderson. Got a gold Geo Masters. Oh, hello, Nick. What's up? 38 of 50. Nikola Topic. Gold Masters auto to 50. He low-key looked goofy as hell in the photos. I'm not going to hold you. He looks like he has something in his mouth, and he's trying not to let you know that he has, like, candy in his mouth. You know what I mean? Like, he has candy in the mouth, and the mom's questioning him, like, do you have candy in your mouth, Nikola? And he's, like, shaking his head no, and he's mouthful of M&Ms there. What's the next release after NT Basketball? For Basketball, Fry, would be Donruss Optic, which has downtowns. Which does have downtowns this year. Donruss Optic, end of the month, 20th. The 20th. Blue Geo to 99. Flashback auto, Adem Bona. 70 of 99 for the Philadelphia 76ers. Got a flashback Bona. Philly. You're very welcome, Nick. I'm glad we can finally get you one, man. Philly. Going to Bart. And a gold Geo finest rookie for Utah. 25 of 50, Isaiah Collier for the Jazz. Isaiah Collier to 50 for the Jazz. That'll be halfway through the case too, yo. 25 of 50. Utah Jazz. Actually, just these. Yes, sir. I should be doing the release. If it's yesterday was the 13th, Wednesday should be a 20th. I should be doing the release for Optic. Unless between now and then something horribly, horribly, horribly tragic happens to me. I would sure hope not. Bears off the board. Last Team Mojo is going to be the Commanders. Jaden Daniels, half case of Hobby, fresh case of Hobby, our last case of Hobby, by the way. Last Team Mojo, Washington Commanders. I've hit the most Jadens out of all those quarterbacks too, yo. I've hit the most Jadens out of all those quarterbacks. You'll take a spot if it's me? Oh boy, I can't wait. Yeah, I should be doing our very first PYT of Optic here on the site. I should be. I'm 99.9% sure. Unless some type of Freaky Friday situation happens between now and then. All right, y'all. Second half starting out now. To 75 on the Showstoppers. Joker. Dude, I think these are really great looking. Nuggets. Yeah, these Showstoppers are very nice. Got a debut. Deron Holmes II. Denver. Purple Geo to 75. T-Mac. Orlando. Purple Geo to 75. Klay Thompson. Dallas. And a gold Geo. Oh, I hate this guy. 5 of 25. CJ McCollum. This guy ruined the NBA. Ruined the NBA. I think he's responsible for it. 5 of 25. CJ. New Orleans. His CBA. His fault. Got an Anthony Simons base Geo. Portland. Base Geo Kaishan for the Wiz. Blue to 99. Zebo. Last team Mojo Grizzlies. 46 of 99. Zach Randolph. Legend auto for the Grizz. So let's go to Gregor's. Last team Mojo Memphis. Loved watching him match up with the Warriors back in the day. 46 of 99. Zebo. Him, Pau Gasol, Tony Allen, Mike Conley. Oh. To 99 Walker Kessler. Finest autographs for Utah. 80 of 99 Jazz. You see what's next? It's a pretty big one. It's a pretty big one right there. To 99 Kessler for Utah Jazz. So it looks like the light is a lot hotter than Hobby, yo. Troy. To 75. Green geometric electric autograph. Boom! Bronny James Jr. Oh, big dog hit for the Lakers. Bronny, 68 of 75. Green geometric electricity rookie auto. That's a great looking card. That looks great, great, great. Electrifying signatures, Bronny James Jr., 68 of 75 for our Lakers. ZTM, congratulations. Bronny. Last three here, y'all. Last three. Got our last team, Mojo Commanders. 6 left in Goodwin. Whichever one fills first, we can get right to it after this. All right, last three here in Delight. It's been a great case. Let's get one more banger, huh? Any more bangers for us here? Come on. There we go. To 100 on the purple geometric debut. Kello Ware, 83 of 100. Heat. And a Showstoppers, Kevin Durant to 75. Going to the Phoenix Suns. Here, pass you these on over. Oh. Purple, Zach Edey to 100. Memphis, last team Mojo. Chet Holmgren to 50. Blue Geo for OKC. Got a Taylor Hendricks, base Geo. Green Geo to 150. Jordan Clarkson. And a gold. Wow. 9 of 10. Shaq. Diesel. Shaquille O'Neal for the Lakers. Gold Geo. Shaquille O'Neal. If we can get some ink, too, that would be fire. Shaq Diesel, 9 of 10. Lakers to 75. Finest autographs. How about the finest coach choker in the land? Latrell Sprewell for the Warriors. 41 of 75. Come here, Orlando. Or come here, PJ. Carlissimo. Except PJ Orlando. That's a different player. To 75, Latrell Sprewell for the Warriors. Going to Danny. Nice. To 75. Nice hit, Danny. Yeah. Ooh, how about a gold electrifying auto to 50? A.J. Mitchell. That's gorgeous, man. These are fire. 34 of 50, A.J. Mitchell for OKC. The electrifying signatures are great, great, great. They look pretty nasty. Nick with the Thunder. A.J. Mitchell, gold Geo. Electrifying to 50. And to close out the box, colossal shots, Derek White for the Boston Celtics. 19 of 75. D. White on the colossal shots. Going to K. Fox. A very cool case. We still got 2 more boxes, man. You're welcome again, Nick. Thank you again for the support. To 75, D. White. Last 2. Last 2. Hey, y'all, that Delight case has been hot. We got more Delight tonight, more Delight tomorrow, more Delight all weekend long. Actually, I got a case a day, Saturday and Sunday. We're going to be a whole lot of Delight this weekend. I did not post any more Hobby. I don't have any more, actually, allocated out to me. We'll grab our last 2. I think we got a low-numbered auto. Arrivals, Cody Williams and an A.J. Mitchell. Purple geometric debut, 53 of 100. OKC. Base Geo, Ray Allen. Purple Pau Gasol, color match, 43 of 100 for the Lakers. Got a blue Geo, Baylor Shearman to 75 for Boston. There's a Walker Kessler and a green Kawhi Leonard to 150 for the Clippers. Goodness gracious. Another A.J. Mitchell, blue electrifying signature. Now that is gorgeous to 99. A.J. Mitchell for OKC. Color match, Thunder, going to Nick. That's a full box's worth of autos for you too now. 99, A.J. Mitchell. Villain of the year, 6 of 10, Dylan Brooks. Villain of the year for Houston, 6 of 10, Rockets. That is another electrifying signatures. That is a black red to 10 though. Color match again. Another color match. Lots of colors matching those teams, man. Houston going to Bob. Oh, an exclusive. We've been hitting this guy all day. Colossal Shots, exclusive top signer to 25. Ron Holland. Mike, you've been killing it today, man. 24-25. Black geometric Colossal Shots, exclusive signer for Tops. Ron Holland II. Oh, yeah, we got a big dog break on Sunday, indeed. We got big dog stuff all weekend long. NT on Sunday, man. The Big Dog Bash is returning. The Bash. 8-box mixer, 2020-2021 Prism FOTL mixed in there. Full case of NT, couple boxes of 3 Hobby, and then our final box of Donruss International. It's going to be a super fire break. All right, guys, last box mojo. Last box mojo. Let's get a banger to close. Going to be a Rob Dillingham, Arrivals. And a Bronny to 10 on the debut. 10 of 10 for the Lakers. Bronny James Jr. Very nice Bronny cards. Very nice Bronny cards. He is a Topps exclusive signer as well, so you can only get him here. Got a purple Geo to 50. Desmond Bain to 10. To 5. Caruso. 2 of 5. Alex Caruso. The black red vapor for OKC. Nick killing it, man. 2 of 5. Caruso. That's the greatest Caruso of all time right there. 2 of 5 OKC. Got a Chris Middleton. Stroh Scott. And an A.J. Johnson. Colossal Shots. Rookie auto for the Wizards. Washington. Yeah, that's what it is. Wizards. A.J. Johnson. Great auto from him. A.J. He's just put his first name on there. For Ray. A.J. Johnson. Colossal Shots. Blue. Geo to 99. K.J. Simpson. Whoa. K.J. Simpson Jr. 49/99. Charlotte. I guess it's been that kind of day, huh? Charlotte Hornets getting a KJ Simpson Jr. for DJ. And not 1, not 2, but 3 on the day. Ron Holland. 12 of 75 Colossal Shots for Detroit. Not 1, not 2, but 3 total Ron Holland rookie autos for Mike T today. Congrats, Mike. Absolutely killed it. A Ron Holland for a day, a Ron Holland for the evening, a Ron Holland for night. A lot of effort in the auto, right? A lot of effort there. That's going to do it here, y'all. Let's do a quick recap. Well, I'll give you these for a sec. Not too many there. Ron Holland to 75, KJ to 99, AJ to base, Caruso to 5, Bronny to 10, Ron Holland to 25, Dylan Brooks to 10, to 99, AJ Mitchell, to 75, Derek White, AJ Mitchell to 50, Spreewell to 75, Shaq to 10, Kessler to 99, Zebo to 99, CJ to 25, McCollum to 50, Isaiah Collier to 99, Bona, Topic to 50, Shearman to 50, to 3, Ron Holland, Edie base auto, Christie base auto, Kaishan base auto, Showstoppers, Resache to 100, to 99, JT, Kolek to 75, Justin Edwards to 75, Kate Cunningham to 50, Ben Simmons to 25, Larry Bird to 25, Jakob Pertl to 10, To 50, Davion Mitchell. Arrivals to 50, Kaishawn George. And to 75, green geometric electrifying signatures, Bronny James Jr. That's going to do it here, y'all, for our 24-25 Topps Finest Basketball Breakers Delight 8-box full case. Pick your team number 1. Congrats to all spots. Good nice hitter refractor here. All cards will ship, base included. That was a nasty case, man. That was a nasty case. We should have broke that first, and then Hobby would have went like that. Coulda, shoulda, woulda, right? Coulda, shoulda, woulda.
Only you knew.
Yeah, had no idea to tell. No idea to tell.
Spent those X-ray glasses.
Jay, welcome back, brother. It's been a little bit. Good to see you. Resurgence is filled. No time for a snack. We're ripping, baby.
All right, let's go.
Can't be mad at that.
No.
Good luck, Jay. Have a good one, Ray. Appreciate the support, brother. Congrats on the hits once again. All right, guys. So let's try our best to get that Goodwin Champs filled. Try our very, very best. 6 spots remain. If we cannot fill that, that will be breaking with Greg this evening. If we cannot fill that. This is the start of our final case for Resurgence, by the way, y'all. Hope you were able to get in. Excuse me. While you wanted it. Excuse me, I got the hiccups. We have a little bit more delight. Not too much. But we're going to be completely out of Resurgence hobby after our next break. This will be the second to last. The penultimate Resurgence. So make sure I got Commanders there.
I've seen the Resurgence. Any breaks to that?
Yeah, I haven't. I doubt they've done it on Fanatics. I doubt they've done it on Fanatics there. But yeah, we went negative there too. Yeah, it's been a little bit of a rough week. I mean, like I had said yesterday, I had no idea I was gonna be training this week. I found out the day, hours before I was gonna like get ready for my actual shift the next day. So I'm gonna be prepared, a lot better prepared next week. I'll have less breaks to run, so I'll have less to lose. You know what I mean? It'll be a lot of lower stakes stuff too. Obviously, we'll have some releases to run on like Wednesday, Friday. I don't think there's any Thursday next week, but it'll be a nice week next week. It'll be a lot chiller than just watching me stress in the chair for multiple hours. It's like every minute that I'm sitting here and like no teams are going and we hit a discount, I'm legit just starting to squirm in my head. Like, what do I do? Minus drop the pants type thing, you know what I mean?
If you're on the late shift, would you just stay?
Just stay pat, yeah. Just be patient, you know. Grind the teeth. You know, if you do what you got to do, like, you know, figure out how to frame it better. Maybe if you're just yapping, maybe hit up some of your guys on Instagram, some of your followers. That could work. If you know they shop with that specific sport, that could help out. There's a bunch of different things you can do. It's just everything is capped with time here in the morning, and so it's always of the essence, and it's like time is always of the essence, and to keep things moving, keep the momentum, keep everybody here as much as possible, you know what I mean? Like, that's like almost key for a good morning stream is like, you know what I mean? Just keep the momentum as much as possible. This is a fun rip. This is a very fun rip. That's one of my favorites for this entire year that's dropped. Hopefully we can show you the heat from it. What's up, guys? Griffin from Mojobreak.com here on this August 14th, 2025. For you guys today, we have ourselves a 2024 Topps Resurgence Football Hobby 6-box half case picker team 17. Since it is a PYT style break, I'm going to read off the names with the squads, and we'll get right into it. Cardinals, we got Mark Bill with the Falcons, Paige Gary with the Ravens, Mark with the Bills, DJ with the Panthers. Need a sip of water. Soup and MC Mark with the Bears. We got Duck Baby with the Bengals. I like that name. Bill with the Browns and Cowboys. Elizabeth with the Broncos. K-Dog with the Lions. C. Willie with the Packers. Bill with the Texans. Stephen P. Colts. DJ with the Jags. Bill with the Chiefs and Raiders. Mark with the Chargers. Tim's with the Rams. Justin with the Dolphins. Paul with the Vikings. PG. SM Ferry Elizabeth with the Pats. Super NC Mark with the Saints. Paul with the Giants. DJ with the Jets. Sean Escola with the Eagles. Ryan K with the Steelers. Stephen P with the 49ers. Bill with the Seahawks. Mark with the Buccaneers. Bill with the Titans. And Jay with the last team mojo Washington Commanders. Appreciate it, y'all, filling that up. Good luck. All cards will be shipping here, base included. We'll have a guaranteed RPA per box here, rookie patch auto. And hopefully they're all good ones. Hopefully they are all good ones. A lot of packs. Yeah, this is more of a base-heavy product. Lots of base cards. They're all kind of be like a like electric kind of surge, hence the name. Yep. Good looking cards though. Like they're kind of gonna be all similar to that electrifying one from Finest. Similar looks, but it's all football on this one, and they do a lot better job of hiding the unlicensed. You know what I mean? The non-licensed there. You'll see. You'll be able to tell though once we get into it. Like you'll be looking at the cards, be like, oh, I almost couldn't even tell. Versus basketball, it's blatantly apparent for some of them. It's pretty blatant. All right, so that's going to be our thickie. Leave that for the end of each box. We already know the deal here, y'all. If the two autos before the patch are not that strong, then that patch auto is going to be a banger. We know the deal. We've been ripping a lot of these boxes, y'all. We know the rules. Good luck, y'all. All card ship here, base included. Rackstraw Jr. Refractor. Circuit Breakers, Troy Franklin to 275. Broncos. What up?
Any of you guys waiting for a lift?
No, sir. Not me. I drive. Tom Brady. There's a Josh Cribbs to 50. Gold refractor for the Browns. Josh Cribbs 40-50. That's a good start. And a lot of these from Resurgence will be either rookie or legends type of thing. There's not a lot of current players in there. I can tell you a bit more about that off stream because there is some behind the scenes stuff that went into that, you know, behind the companies like Topps and Panini and stuff. The 225 Isaiah Davis, Jets. Some legality issues. Boom! 10 jersey number match at 125. Bo Nix.
Nice.
Big dog hit for the Denver Broncos. Jersey number match, 10 of 25, Bo Nix. I told you, man. This stuff hits. This stuff hits. Bro Nix, 10 of 125. Jersey number match, jersey color match. Perfect hit. To 99, Bryce Young on the Voltaic for the Panthers. All right, so that RPA is not going to be that strong there. Based on our findings and our scientific research from past breaks, previous breaks.
Never know.
Yeah, you never really do know, but odds are it's not going to be a heater. A big dog hit. What's up, Dell? Last team mojo on the board, too, with a Jaden to 399. Jaden Daniels. 151 to 399 Commanders. What's up, Dell? It's been a minute, brother. Hope you've been well, big dog. The big dog. Dagnalls to 399. Washington. Nice hit. Guy in. Taylor Luwan. I haven't seen any of these autos in Resurgence. This is our last case. 3 of 99. Surge protectors. Bussin' with the boys. Taylor Luwan. The Titans. I didn't even know he signed here. I'm not even going to hold you. I had no idea. Bussin' with the boys to 99. For Bill. Saving for NT. Or saving for the Natty. Now you're back. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Let's grab these from the back here. Saving for the Natty. Totally don't blame you, man. Only once a year. You got to, right? Got to. There's a Bo Nix rookie refractor. Last team. One of the last teams to go. Jason Witten. Glimmer and Gleam. And our RPA to 125. Going to be a white surge here. Malachi Corley, 107 of 125. A Malaki going to the Jets. New York Football Jets. I believe it'll be. Yeah, too thin there. 107 of 125. New York Football Jets for DJ. Are we still here, y'all? Are we still here? I saw we got disconnected there for a moment. Are we all still here, y'all? Looks like it. Okay, cool. Just making sure there. All right, hand you these. Box 2. Great first guess, Mark. Great first guess. Guessing the first RPA is Corley or Benson. Well, you hit Corley. Spot on. It's either if it's one of those, it's always like Corley, Benson, Jatavion Sanders, or like Jermaine Burton. You know what I mean? Like one of those 4. No fail. Or a Ray Davis even too. It's almost always one of those guys. If you hit a quarterback auto in the first part, or one of the non-patch autos as a quarterback, it's almost guaranteed you're gonna get one of those guys as the RPA. I've seen so many Burton RPAs after we hit a quarterback auto. I think Corley and Burton are the 2 main offenders. Alrighty, guys, box 2. Started off hot. Let's get it hotter. Kalen Bullock. Didn't pull the trigger. Dang it. Dang nabbit. Would never want to have anybody with FOMO. Revis Island at 249. Jets. Jaden Daniels, rookie base. To 399, Troy Fatsanu. Steelers. Oh, we got a redemption. Blue paper redemption. All right, we're gonna hit that last, just in case that is a absolute banger. Conductors, Anthony Richardson, Spencer Rattler. All right, we get to that second half here. We got all 3 autos in play. There's one. Nope, that is not one. To 175, Spencer Rattler. 8 of 175 Saints. And here's one. And also no. Well, that's a nice one. 1 of 10, Ricky Pearsall on the circuit breakers for the Niners to 10. Nice. San Francisco. Broncos, your team still don't have a Bo Nix. Dang, Tyler, we got to get you some Bo Nix ink, man. We're almost out of this resurgence, dude. At least hobby. We should have a little bit more potential with the Delight and then signature class potentially if you want to get in there in terms of tops autos for this 2024. We're not, I don't think we're planning on getting any more. The print run is over. I don't think there's going to be a 2025 print run either. So I would get in while you still can, man. We still got a little bit to light, and we're almost out. We are almost out of hobby. And then there is a little bit of signature class left in stock. Xavier Leggett going to be our first auto here to 99 for the Panthers. Rookie auto, 86 of 99. Carolina. I think that RPA is backwards. I got hand on a patch back there. Finger touched a patch. Yeah. Scared me. It's like, what? Ah! It's one of those things where you're walking in the dark and you step on something wet, you know? Panther is going to DJ. Xavier Leggett on the color match rookie auto to 99. All right, we're going to hit our RPA first. I believe that will be nothing crazy. I believe the redemption. I have a feeling redemption is going to be hot quarterback-wise. Calling it Cooper DeJean auto on the redemption. All right, let's see the patch. Jatavion Sanders. Dual patch auto, non-numbered for the Panthers. We were talking about his best auto earlier. Best run in the running for the best auto. Little JS. Carolina go to DJ. All right, that redemption. I'm thinking Caleb. I'm thinking Caleb on the redemption. I'm thinking Caleb. Good luck, y'all. Purple Surge. That'll be to 75 rookie auto. Terrion Arnold for the Detroit Lions. Don't find that too often where all three of the autos are not crazy good.
Yeah.
You don't find that too often. K-Dog with the Lions. Buy 2 Breakers Delight, Topps Chrome, and hope to pull a Knicks. Yeah, that might be the move, man. That might be a move. I know, if I remember correctly, Tyler, that Chrome Delight was a lot harder to hit rookie quarterbacks from than Hobby was. I remember Hobby was pretty much 1 in 2 odds, 50% shot at getting one of those big rookie quarterbacks, if I remember correctly. It was almost like a 50-50 odds there. Right, it was just an absolutely loaded product, insanely loaded. Dan Redemption is JD5. Dude, I wish I wish it was. All 3 of the autos in that box were whiffs, unfortunately. You don't find that too often with Resurgence either. Let's get that good one going, y'all. Last 6 spots. Gross. Yeah, that's how I felt. Seeing Terrion Arnold on there, I just felt gross. I need a shower. No! That's the last one we want to see. Defender. Defense. No! Wouldn't mind hitting either of the top 4. Yeah, right? Right. I think Hobby would be the way to go, though, Tyler. I think Hobby would be the way to go, personally, if I was buying some Topps Chrome football. JPJ to 225 for the Raiders. To 275, Kurt Warner, conductors for the Rams. Glimmer and Gleam, James Harrison for the Steelers. Marvin Harrison Jr., conductors, Drew Brees. Brady Circuit Breakers, Malik Neighbors, 24 of 299 of 99. Giants on the color match. Devin Leary to 249, rookie refractor for the Ravens. Lubin. Here you go. Should have all 3 autos in the second half. Oh, there's one. Boom! Lawrence Taylor.
Nice.
Base auto for the Giants. LT. I've been pulling a lot of him lately. Legend. Lawrence Taylor. For the New York Football Giants. That one's going to PG Paul. Nice hit. LT for you. Nice hit. I'm expecting another auto real quick here. To 175, Roger Staubach, Dallas. Come on. Oh, another redemption. Okay. We're going to let that one cook. Hopefully it marinates in a different sauce than what we had the last one in, because that was disgusting. Circuit Breakers, Bucky, 80 Mitchell, Rackstraw. Let's get this going. Hit that RPA and then our redemption. Chop. Circuit Breakers, Jonathan Brooks. RPA is backwards. Gold to 50. 18 of 50. Marshawn Lloyd. 2-color patch auto with a gold ink. See, that's my favorite part about this Resurgence is they sign in a lot of the colors that the card is going to be numbered or colored to. So if it's a gold card, it's typically in the gold ink. To 50. Marshawn Lloyd. Yeah, check that out.
That is nice.
Very nice. Super clean, you know? Like, if it's a red card, it's red ink. Green card, green ink, and so on and so on.
Yeah.
Very cool. And this redemption, y'all. I'm hoping a big quarterback here. Going to be a base rookie auto. Gosh darn it. Quinyon Mitchell for the Birds. Another defender on the redemption. All right. You are very welcome, Mike. Tons of Ron Holland for you today. Resurgence, Quinyon Mitchell redemption for the Birds. Still got those last 6 in Goodwin champs, y'all. Last 6 in Goodwin. All right. Last 3 boxes here of this half case. We need some gas. Typically, all my resurgence breaks are hot. I don't know what's going on. Saving it for the last half. That's got to be it. That's got to be it. There you go. You're getting it. You're catching on. You can make everything some mojo. Catching on real quick. All right, guys, last three. Golly. Oh, that's not even stuck. Just a little warped. Purple, Roman Wilson to 75 on the circuit breakers for the Steelers. Purple to 75, Richard Sherman to 75 for Seattle. Oh, gold to 50, molecular marks. Ben Coates, New England. 44-50, Ben Coates for the Patriots. Gold molecular marks. New England going to Elizabeth, SM Ferry. I just do that. If I don't know what size, if it looks like it's dirty or scratched, just going to toss it. Probably shouldn't, but hey, less clutter is more better.
There's some that are just flawed too. You know?
Yeah, eventually, like if it gets on the wrong stack and then it eventually gets like it's just sitting there and it gets put somewhere else and somewhere else, it's turned into a giant mess over time. To 149, Mike Singletary for the Bears, Chicago. Xavier Worthy to 249 for the Chiefs on the Voltaic. Lad McConkey. Whoa, what a weird auto. Kingsley Suimata, base rookie auto for the Chiefs. What is that? Did he mess up and then say abort mission? Let's retry it in the middle.
It looks like an H from here, but then it's like a.
It looks like he might have started it there and realized he's off sticker and then redid it in the middle.
Yeah. Rookie moves.
Well, he's not a rocket scientist. He's an O-lineman. Bill with the Chiefs. Unfortunately for him, he doesn't have to do any rocket science in his life or career. He can just, he just has to block the quarterback. All right, we got an amped up dual patch auto here to close. Oh, that's I thought that was red. Jerzon Newton to 199. Come on, we need a big one here. We need a big one here. Bring the dogs out. Come on. 125. Yes, that's a good one. Caleb. Boom! It's 107 on 125. Caleb Williams, RPA.
Nice.
Caught it. Saw the top of the helmet.
Manifested it.
I saw the blue helmet and I knew. I cheated. The Bears going to Mark to 125. Caleb Williams, RPA. Get the professor down there. Apologize, professor. Class is over. Caleb to 125.
Very nice.
Bo to 125. Caleb to 125. This box will be a Jaden to 125. And the last box will have a Drake to 125. That's how it goes, huh? We have to. Is that young Greg?
Yeah, he's peeking in there.
He looked in, saw I had more teams left, and walked away disappointed.
More or less.
Walked up with a smile. It's dropped as soon as he saw there were still breaks left. This guy sucks at filling breaks. Griff, what happened, bro? I thought you were supposed to be the breaker. You've been sitting there doing nothing. No, sir. No, sir. I've been teaching our dogs how to dance. Reteaching me how to dance, too. Always can use a little brush up. Hello.
Your finance is probably going to be the best one.
I wouldn't expect any of them to be any best ones. Hobby
Or
is
number-wise.
hobby is.
I was going to say, numbers-wise, yours is probably going to be probably all downhill from here.
Yeah. Finest baseball too. It was unfortunate. My number today. This. Yep. 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 He didn't even know how to react. He just walked away. Just walked away like, ah, frick.
No carryover here.
He looked away like, fuck. Colts! Adonai Mitchell. You're very welcome, Mark. You are very welcome, big dog. Appreciate the support, brother. A.D. Mitchell, base rookie auto for the Colts here, starting us out on the box. Adonai. Griff prepping for the PSA at Mojo. Should I consider sending in cards that you think will 9? Colts. Once again, going to Stephen P. So from my opinion, it depends if you think that 9 will flip better than the raw. If raw is higher than 9, keep it raw. If you know for a fact it will gem, the M, the T spot. Ah, man, I can't guarantee that, unfortunately, Tyler. I appreciate the support, though, brother. If I could just lock it in, that would be awesome. That would be sweet. But yeah, unfortunately, cannot. If you think it's guaranteed to gem and you know that the 10s are selling for higher than 9s by a predominant amount, like a significant amount, then absolutely maybe worth sending the 9 in, or the guaranteed 9. I myself, I don't have a problem with owning 9s in my PC. And that's why I led with the if you want to flip type of thing. Earl Campbell to 199 for the Titans. Now I also think the hobby's in a really, really weird spot where people are valuing 10s higher than raw cards, or people are valuing raw cards higher than 9s, which 9 out of 10 is still a passing grade, you know. For whatever reason, that is a thing right now. See Willie get into Marshawn Lloyd. Now, I think that the trend will go back. You know, I think it's, you know, we'll right the ship eventually with 9s coming back to the forefront. Now it's a matter of time rather than when, you know, if or when type of thing. To 275 Roman Wilson for the Steelers. So, long story short, beating around the bush there. Personally, I would take them. If I think it's a 9 or higher, I would send it. Now, advice for a flipper, if you're trying to flip, a white velocity or a white surge Kamari Lassiter to 125, Houston. If you're looking to flip, then probably only those guarantees, you know what I mean? If you're looking to flip, probably only the guarantees. And then the borderline 9-10s kind of things, if you think they're in the middle. Now, another thing on top of that, if you're looking to flip, PC stuff, don't care. Yeah, same here. So planning purely shell, unsure whether you should keep it non-gem potential only, which sounds like you should. Yeah, if the raw cards are selling for higher than 9s, then absolutely not even worth sending it on in. You know what I mean? If you could still come up off the raw card versus, you know what I mean, you'd be doing obviously probably a significant amount on the 10, right? If the raw card is worth it still flipping, then might as well just send it, you know what I mean? Oh, that's a nice one too. God! Boom! 4 of 50. Malik Neighbors, RPA. New York Giants. That's a nice chunky patch too.
Man, that is nice. Giants.
Very nice. Giants crushed it here. LT and a Malik. That's going to be a thicker one. Giants. Beautiful hit. Beautiful hit.
Nice hit.
Paul, congrats. 4 of 50. Malik Neighbors. Gold RPA.
Nice patch.
Disgusting.
Nice auto.
Disgusting.
That's clean.
Yeah.
That's clean.
pass you some of these. I should start passing you the hits, man, so you could actually look at them while we're breaking too.
Oh yeah.
I need to stop being greedy.
Oh, you're good.
You get to look at the big dog hits too, man. I just need them at the end for the recap. That's the last thing I would just need. Yeah, absolutely. But during the break, you can absolutely take a peek. Get a little more familiar with how cards are looking, you know, how the unlicensed will look versus licensed and whatnot.
You have time. I have to film something. They're making me film something right now.
All right, I only have Goodwin left, though. Oh, okay. Last box mojo here, y'all. Good luck.
Good luck.
Let's get one more quarterback. One more QB. Bo Nix. Cole Bishop to $3.99. Excuse me. Buffalo. Oh, excuse me. Trey Benson to $2.75. Arizona. Glimmering Gleam to 99, Kurt Warner. Rams. Yellow to 225, Jermaine Bird, Cincinnati. Caleb. Tyler Nubin, base rookie auto for the New York Football Giants. It's a full box worth for the Giants.
Nice. Wow.
Killed it, killed it, killed it. Tyler Nubin for the Giants.
Probably one of the lower priced teams too.
Oh, yeah. They ended up going for over half off.
It's crazy.
Absolute steal.
Yeah.
McMillan, Ricky Pearsall, and a Nate Wiggins base auto for the Ravens. I think we are in for a big one on the RPA. I think we are in for a big one. I'm thinking Jaden or Drake. Baltimore. Nate Wiggins going to Page Gary Page 017. Yeah, I'm thinking Jaden or Drake there. Let's get to it. Am I right? Wrong.
It's not a bad one though.
Dang it, I like to hit my shots. It's 249. Joe Cool, Joe Montana. Conductors Brady. And it looks like a blue wave to 99 on our RPA. There we go. Oh, Keon Coleman. Color match. 2 of 99 for the Buffalo Bills. Keon Coleman. It's a nice one. Not a quarterback, but still a very nice one. Could be a lot. Could be a lot. Mark with the Bills. Keon Coleman in 99 RPA. All right, here, let's do a recap real quick.
Yep. Trade these.
Yes, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ooh. Yes, sir. Do a little trade.
Yep. Right up into the next one too.
All right. We got Wiggins, Nobin, gold RPA, Malik Neighbors to 50. Kamara Lassiter to 125. Marshawn Lloyd, 80 Mitchell, Kingsley Suimata, gold Ben Coates, Quinyon Mitchell redemption, gold Marshawn Lloyd RPA. Lawrence Taylor, a Terrion Arnold RPA or redemption, RPA Jatavion Sanders, Blue Leggett, Pearsall to 10, Malachi Coley to 125, Taylor Luwan to 99, Jaden Daniels to 399, Josh Cribbs to 50, Bo Nix to 125, Keon Coleman RPA to 99, and a Caleb Williams RPA to 125. That's going to do it here, y'all, for our 2024 Topps Resurgence Football Hobby. 6-box half case, pick your team 17. Congrats to all spots. Got a nice hitter parallel. All cards will ship there, base included. Okie dokie. Hopefully we got good Winfield. I cannot leave until we do. Everybody else can, but I can't. Do what you gotta do. Scream. What if I screamed?
No mercy. Did you
What
ever
it-
play sports as a kid growing up and you have that one coach who's like, just like overly into it? You know?
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
like Little League Baseball and he's like, come on.
It's the World Series, yeah. Yup, I've had plenty of those coaches.
I think
Yeah.
everyone has, right?
Yeah,
At least one of them. when you're
it's
playing.
always some super crazy dad that's sitting there is just like,
Like they played in college.
Yeah.
They made it, you know.
they blew out their knee,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
know.
I would have made it if only my shoulder or my knee or whatever.
Yeah, exactly.
Do we need any?
We are all good in here. We're down to our last 5 and Goodwin. That's it, y'all. We still got 5. I'm stuck here until we break that, guys. I am stuck here until we break that. Stuck in the mud. Actually, might want to bring these. I was getting up, changing the trash, and I was like, oh, I forgot something. Grab more. Sleeves. Five spots left. $29.99. I'm gonna grab more water here real quick, guys. Be right back. $29.99 a spot, guys. Let's fill it. Do it. You can take a share then for a minute. Get those last 5. Try to get them
Last
sold.
5. Let's go.
I'll show you real quick when I get back what to do in one of these situations. Nothing crazy.
Okay.
Just some back end stuff you can do.
Got it. Okay, sounds good. Cool.
5 left, y'all. Good one.
5 left on the Goodwin, folks. We got some big ones in there. Let's see. Let me see this. This Goodwin list, I feel like, is pretty crazy. I know for sure. I mean, obviously, we got Tiger Woods here. Tiger Woods on this Goodwin. But I know that there's got to be some other ones here, too. I know there's like Andre Agassi, tennis. Steffi Graf. Let's just take a quick peek at this list here. What we got, this checklist for the Goodwin champions. We only have 5 spots left. 5 spots left for this Goodwin champions. Plural. Let's see here what we got on this checklist. As you see, Tiger Woods. We got Jimmy Yang, comedian. Greg LeMond in cycling. Chris Evert, tennis. We got De'Aaron Fox, basketball. We got Brie Larson, the actor. Andre Agassi. We have Rintaro Sasaki, the big prospect, the big baseball prospect out of Stanford. Darius Garland, Steffi Graf. You got Zhao Neves, soccer. We got Sean White. Sean White with the unique auto, 3 times gold medalist for snowboarding. Sean White. And let's see who else we got. We got Lamine Yamal, soccer. That's a big one. Lamine Yamal. Reggie Bush. Kerry Walsh Jennings, the volleyball player, big in beach volleyball. We got, let's see who else is here. Oh, we got Big Poppy, David Ortiz, baseball. Dang, that's a big one there. That's a big one there. We even got a chef, Richard Blaze, cooking up some magic in these packs. We got Giovanni Rodriguez, Kevin Concepcion. We got Rose Zhang, the golfer. Danny Glover, actor, okay. Who else do we have in here? The list just continues on and on and on. On and on and on. Yeah, so the big base autos, Andre Agassi, Ontario Brown, De'Aaron Fox, base rookie. Got Steffi Graf, base rookie. You got a Rintaro Sasaki, baseball base rookie. They have a combo Andre Agassi, Steffi Graf, power couple tennis. That's an interesting one there. And then we got the beach volleyball combo team, Kerry Walsh Jennings, Misty May Trenner. That is an interesting combo there. Interesting combo there. Reggie Bush, football. I believe they restored his Heisman. Taking it back. That's a nice pickup there. And then this all-world auto. The big chases here. The Michael Jordan 1/1. That is huge. Michael Jordan 1/1 basketball. Tiger Woods 1/1. Massive. Big Poppy, David Ortiz. We got Zilei Zhang, boxing. Andre Agassi, Steffi Graf. Rintaro Sasaki, Lamine Yamal. Some big autos. All-world autos. Huge. Let's just have a look here. You got the Black Diamond Pure Autos out of 10, Andre Agassi. You got out of 25, there's a few here. Lamine Yamal out of 10, Rintaro Sasaki out of 10. Exquisite Gold Auto, Reggie Bush out of 10, Big Poppy out of 10. We got some big ones here.
We got some movement?
No, I don't think so. I've just been talking. Actually, maybe.
I think we're at
I've just
3.
been talking.
There's one.
Okay. Maybe my talking paid off.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That's
right, we're down to just 4 spots left. Actually, make that 3. Make that 3.
Have a good one, bro. It's like Sterling. Yeah, you get 2 cards. That's tragic, dude. That's tragic. That's like actually heartbreaking.
Yeah, because dude, the box wasn't like.
Yeah, there's nothing you can do. I mean, obviously you send your replacement request in, but there's nothing you can do. Like,
Oh, no, wait.
that's awful.
Sorry, I think it's...
Looks like we're at 3 then. Yeah.
Are we?
Oh, we got a couple more.
Wait, it was Thomas?
Yeah, Thomas was 1 for sure. We should have 3 left.
Thomas.
And Mark
And
grabbed
then
1
Mark.
too, so that'll be
Thomas
3.
and Mark. Awesome. Good work.
And then there's 2
Good
more
work.
orders. I don't expect Starbuck to grab Goodwin. Maybe West did. Bang! Down to 2. Down to 2.
All right. There we go. That's some good mojo right there.
Great mojo. $60 to close it.
We are down to 2 spots left in this Goodwin Champions. I've been running through this whole list. It's not a matter of what we do have, it's a matter of what we don't on this list. Big names on this checklist. I was just getting started here and we're just running through them here. There's this 101 Michael Jordan, 101 Tiger Woods. We got a Andre Agassi out of 10. We got a Big Poppy David Ortiz out of 10.
All right, I can hop back in. I'll show you what to do in a situation like this now.
I was just running through like literally the whole list.
That's pretty much what you do, yeah. That's how you do it.
I was throwing out the volleyball duos.
I mean, Misty May Trainer, Kerry Walsh Jennings.
there's
Yep,
a combo
they're both
one.
in there.
There's a
Oh, they got a
combo.
dual auto. That's
Yeah,
sick.
and they have a Steffi Graf and Andre.
Agassi,
duel.
yeah, that would be cool to hit. I've
Yeah.
seen us hit one. I think it was. It might have been Bubba
They
that
got
hit
the
one.
Lamine
Fanatics.
ball out of 10.
Yeah, we've hit a couple of means too, man.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm gonna mute up real quick, guys. Let's get these last 2 going. Mute up real quick. Some behind the scenes action. All right, guys. Last spot mojo for this good win. Appreciate y'all being patient as I muted up real quick. Was behind the scenes action real quick. We do have Breaker U happening this week right now. Breaker U. Last spot mojo for Goodwin, y'all. Last spot mojo. As soon as we get that going, we can start this random. Last spot mojo, y'all. Last spot mojo, $29.99 to close. It's not bad. Yeah, if we would have had the time, I would have had you break this one today.
Oh yeah, it's all right. It's all good.
We'll get one. We'll get one in there.
Yeah. Honestly, like that, I'm not too worried about the break. I'm more worried about like managing all.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
All the manual entry, data entry, all that good stuff.
Because even in the breaks, like it's gonna take me a while to recognize everything that's there quickly, at least.
Right. Right. Yeah. Yeah. It used to take me minutes to set things up, like 10 minutes for a break to set up, type of thing. Like it's not a big deal. You eventually start speeding up more and more and more.
I mean, it seems like with any of the breaks, it's like you look for, rookie cards, anything numbered, right? The lower the numbers, the more.
Right. Yeah. Like knowing the rookies in the class that you're looking for. That'll be another thing. Like
patches, patch autos.
And then like SPs, short prints.
Yeah.
Super short prints, all that stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll be like case hits and all that stuff, and that'll be with either with time and like with experience, or if you like go out on your own and just start watching a shit ton of videos and stuff like that. Like that can be a way to get that.
I just turned this to facing so that people could see, like, when they.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, bam.
So that almost is perfect, except you see the screen, right? The schedule is covering it. Now it's perfect.
Oh, I see.
Almost was perfect there. Mike closed it. Good luck, Mike. Appreciate you, brother.
Oh, but okay, I see.
I mean, it doesn't necessarily really matter, but I mean, if you want them to actually, this is gonna be kind of covered, so they're like, well, it is good when I think I could see the bottom, but not a big deal.
Because I just looked on there, I was like, oh, cool.
Right, and that is actually a good thing to do. Like I was taught by Conrad to do that. Like if you have boxes on screen, you almost always want to have boxes on screen as much as possible, so you can let them know that there's something to do. And then in addition to that, you can make the boxes look nice. Arrange them in a way where it's gonna be looking good. Okay. Need to see Mike. There we go. Okay. Yeah, it's filled. That'll be the end margin. Cool. I made that.
Yeah, at least if positive, right?
Yeah, that's the way to look at it, right? It's better than zero, like. But this is what I'm staying an extra half hour plus for tonight. You know what I mean? Like I could have been done at 5, and so that's where it's like you look at it a little bit earlier. Start to try to look at it a little earlier, see what the trends were like for the day, and then make any moves based off that. Okie doke. I definitely butchered something here. Okay, just making sure that. Okay. All right, deleting your emails so we don't dox anybody when we hit this Michael Jordan 101 for you. Then we'll rock and roll. We're going to have no trades go down here since we are very, very far behind. Typically don't allow trades in a random letter break anyway. So as soon as we run it random, we're going to see our spots, and we'll get to it. What's up, guys? Griffin with Mojobreak.com here on this August 18th, or August 14th. I did it twice today. 2025. For you guys today, we have ourselves a 25 Upper Deck Goodwin Champions 4-box random letter number 10. Since it is a random letter style break, I'm going to get to random.org to determine our spots for the break here today. We're going to go ahead and smack those virtual dice, see how many times we're going to be rolling off for this random. If we end up hitting a Snake Eyes 2, we'll be rolling off 3 times rather than 2. Let's roll those dice. 2 plus 2 is 4. I'm going to drag my sheet on over here. We're going to roll off our letter spots and our names. We got 16 of each. We're rolling them off 4 times each, y'all. Good luck. Letters first. 1, 2, 3, 4 times. In the random, we got the HI combo spot, Henna Hidalgo, and the Lamine Yamal LOX spot up top. We're going to roll off our 16 names 4 times. Good luck, y'all. 1, 2, 3. Come on. 4. 4 times in the random. We got Titan Fan at the bottom here. Titan Fan at the bottom. And ARP up top. Alrighty, folks. Names and letter spots are all on the board here. Typically allowed trades, but this is a random letter style break. We typically do not allow trades in a random letter style break. And I'm going to let you guys get you locked in, or see which spots you're locked in with, and then we'll get rolling here momentarily. Zoom in. Zoom in. All right, LOX going to ARP. JM Warner with the letter M spot. DuPont with the TWZ spot. K going to Jimmy. Allen with the J. NP with Laker Will. Troy with EF combo. Chris H with the letter B. AR Page with the letter R. Wes B with the QUY combo. Chris H with the letter C. Ryan P with the letter S. Mark with the letter A. Chris H with the letter G. Mike T with the letter D. And HI going to Titan Fan 2K. Good luck, y'all. All hits will ship. This is going to be the one rare break that we don't have all cards shipping. All hits and inserts and big dog stuff will be shipping. But all the inserts will, or all the base will not. This is the rare product where all the base does not. Should have at least 2 hits per box. We've been seeing some extras in some. We're going to fly through this good one, y'all. Fly through it. I won't need you to top load anything here necessarily.
Okay.
Maybe, but not necessarily. Yeah, we'll see. Got a Glossy Black, Jacob Nato. Young Guns, Tatsuro Tara. Glossy Black, Jimmy, J. Got a Asia O'Neal, letter A. Red Rainbow. Glossy Black, Agassi, A. Robelis, Young Guns for letter R. Got a mini Margot Hayes, letter M. Got a silver Warren Zaire Emery, W. Glossy Black, Haley Ashburn. And an auto, Christo Lamprecht, on-card auto, golfer for the letter C spot. Christo Lamprecht on the horizontal. Letter H spot. Going to Titan Fan. Oh, C spot. Wow, that was way off. Chris H. My apologies. Both sides. Both sides. Got a Glossy Black Isaiah Bond. Just signed today. Cleveland Brown. To 199, Joao Neves. J. Mini, Sean White. S. Got a Young Guns, Austin Keene. A. Mini, Hannah Hidalgo, and a silver, Greg LeMond. Splash of color, memorabilia, Rintaro Sasaki for the letter R spot. Player worn mem for the letter R spot, a Rintaro Sasaki splash of color. Going to AR Page. Wish it was actually a splash of color on the mem too. That's just a plain black napkin. Glossy black Stan Musial. Eva Gatino, letter E on the Young Guns. Got a Nate Frazier, glossy. Rainbow Aitana Bonmati. Glossy black Brie Larson. Outburst Ontario Brown and Cayman Mulak, Young Guns, letter K. Glossy black Amber Balsen and a USS Midway card. These are not one per box. Story of the USS Midway, CV41 Hunter's Point. Going to the U spot for the USS Midway. Yeah, another, random kind of thing they have in here, etc. USS Midway. Here, I'll pass you these if you want to take a peek. Silver Bianca Bustamante. Got a red mini Steffi Graf. Young Guns Grace Stevens. And we got an Animal Kingdoms emblem. Glossy black Reggie Bush. Haha, Fisher's Lovebird. We got a parrot. Letter F. Fisher's Lovebird on the Animal Kingdom emblems. So cool, right? Just a parrot. Paulie want a cracker. Paulie want a big dog. There we go. Fisher's Lovebird for letter F spot. For Troy. Paulie want a cracker. Box 1 done. And so, those have different rarities, too. If you see on the back, there's a number at the top. The higher number, the rarer it is. So that's a low numbered, and it's not super, super rare. It's considered common, quote unquote. But those aren't even one per box, so I think it's a cool. Oh, I didn't even need to put that back up. This is our last break. Let's just get to ripping. Another animal. Silver Rose, letter R. Glossy black Luther Burden. Young Guns Jocelyn Roberson. Shamik Moore, glossy black. Giovanni Rodriguez on the Young Guns, letter Y. Got a mini Cedric C. Young Guns Asa Newell, A. Glossy black Camila Cardoso. Ooh. Black Diamond Rookie Gems. Kevin Conception, letter K to 349. It'll be 95 at 349 for letter K spot. Kevin Conception, Rookie Gems. On the Black Diamond Rookie Gems, letter K for Jimmy G. Pass that over here. Young Guns Pierce P. Glossy black Pierce. Luther Burden on the red rainbow. Animal Kingdom emblem, Animal Kingdom emblem. Gonna be the Impala. Not tame, just Impala. Letter I spot. Going to Titan fan.
That's cool.
Impala. Animal Kingdom emblem for the letter I spot. Oh, we got something right here. Glossy black. And a memorabilia. Sam Coffey, letter S. U.S. Women's Soccer. Sam Coffey, letter S. Going to Ryan P. Athlete Warren Mem. And let's get this rolling. Second part of this box. Steffi on the mini. Letter S. Sam Coffey mini. Letter S. Got a silver Luther Burden. L. Glossy black Alex Ferreira. Got a rainbow Kevin Conception. K. Glossy black Lamine Yamal. Blue checkers Aitana Bonmati to 249. Silver Tiger Woods. T. Madison Booker on the mini. Rintaro Sasaki Young Guns. Glossy black Rintaro Sasaki. And a bonus hit. Auto to 299. Track and field runner. Emily Cole. Letter E. Track and field runner to 299. E going to Troy. E and F combo. Emily Cole on the rookie Authentics auto. Glossy black. Rory Harmon. Got a pink Richard Blyce. Chef. Number to 149. On the pink confetti. Glossy black Rose Zhang. Yeah, we got chefs in here. Nate Frazier. Nate Frazier. And on the Young Guns. Last two, y'all. Last two boxes of my day. We'll have Mr. Young Greg start shortly after my breaks are done here. He's got some hot stuff tonight. Hot stuff tonight. Heavily discounted already on some of them. Already. We got a silver Zodiac Kid, silver Z, glossy black amber A. Got a Tiger Woods red rainbow, letter T. Mini Jacob Nato, J. Silver Asia O'Neal, A. Glossy black Haley Ashburn. Another black diamond rookie gems. So 349, going to be an Asa Newell, letter A. 36 of 349, Asa Newell, letter A. A spot going to Mark Supinensi. Young Guns, Alex Walsh. Chris Everett on the mini. Splash of color 3D lenticular, McKenna Whittam. Letter M. Glossy black Stan Musial. Got a Flava Flav on the rainbow, letter F. Glossy black Jacob Nato. Yellow to 199 Nate Frazier. Silver Gretchen Walsh. Cedric C. Joao Neves on the Young Guns. Glossy black Andre Agassi. Zoe Atkin on the Young Guns. Glossy black Nate Frazier. Grace Stevens to 399, letter G. Got a mini De'Aaron Fox, letter D. De'Aaron Fox D. Glossy black Isaiah Bond. A McKenna Whittam, U.S. Women's Soccer. Memorabilia for letter M spot. McKenna M. M going to J.M. Warner. Nice hit. McKenna Whittam. Player worn, athlete used. He's back to you. Glossy black Jimmy O. Yang and another hit. Tommy Troy. Rookie authentic auto to 299. 208 of 299. Tommy Troy. Letter T. Going to DuPont. Baseball prospect. 208 of 299. Mr. Troy. Why is he making that face? Looks like he just smelled a fart.
You said it all like
He looks like he just smelled one. Glossy black Alex Walsh. Got a Margot Hayes, Young Guns, letter M. Glossy black Reggie Bush. And a Hannah Hidalgo, Young Guns. Mini Karen Sony. And a Young Guns Cristo C. Last box mojo for the day for me. I don't know why I threw the schedule up. It's still still my sheet over there. My apologies. I forgot to do that for all these. Oops. Cool. Back in action. Whoops. All right, last box mojo here, y'all. Last box mojo. Then we're going to get on out of here. I'll be back on Saturday. I'm off tomorrow, yo. I do not work Fridays. Saturday morning, we got a bunch of good stuff, though. Bunch of good stuff. I'll be breaking some Chrome Marvel and Mint Marvel mixers this weekend. I'll have more finest baseball, finest football. Or finest football. Finest baseball, finest basketball. I'll have a Big Dog Bash with NT on Sunday featuring some national treasures and a box of that 2020-2021 Prism FOTL. FOTL. First off the line. We got, what else? I got silver packs. Our last silver pack pick your player break will be Sunday. I have a reverence case of soccer on Sunday. Pick your player. Super high-end soccer. What else I got? Yeah, that's all I can remember off the top of my head. A lot of good stuff, though, man. A lot of good stuff. Oh, I got an Archives mixer. Archives baseball. That's been hot, I've seen. Last box Mojo, good luck. Glossy Black Itana. Got a Robellis Young Guns and a Sam Coffey Young Guns. Glossy Black Madison M. Got a Rainbow Lexi Missimo L. Margot Hayes Glossy Black Kika K. Mini David Ortiz. Excuse me. Alex Walsh Silver. Crystal Lamprecht C. Mini. Quincy Wilson. On the silver. Glossy Black Robellis. Michael Jordan Mini. MJ. Got a Rainbow Alicia Lehman. I've gotten some MJ worn shirts, 2 patches. Cam Brink on the Glossy Black to 149. Cam Brink. Pink Confetti. Letter C. Got a Kevin Conception. Silver. Darius Garland. Asia O'Neal on the Young Guns. Don't you ever run. Itana, letter A. Don't run again. Jordan Ball, Young Guns. Letter J. Got a mini Warren Zaire Emery. Greg LeMond on the Splash of Color 3D Lenticular. Letter G. Glossy Black Steffi Groff. Ooh, an Exquisite Rookies. Number to 49. Lexi Missimo. 131 of 149. My apologies, letter L spot. An Exquisite Rookie here. Thick card for the letter L spot. For ARP. Lexi Missimo. Got a Glossy Black Jack Alexi. And another hit to 99. Exquisite Rookie Auto. Bianca Bustamante. 35 of 99. Eraser. Eraser. Bianca B going to Chris H. On card, Exquisite Rookie Auto to 99. Very cool. Very cool. Grace Stevens, Glossy Black. Alicia Lehman, Young Guns. Glossy Black Alejandro Valverde. Riley Tezcek on the letter R. Young Guns. Glossy Black Austin Keene. And a purple Emily Cole E to 99. That will do it. Let's do a quick recap for you here. Thank you. Bianca Rookie Auto to 99. 149 Missimo. Tommy Troy to 299. A McKenna Whittem patch. Black Diamond Rookie Gems. Asa Newell. Emily Cole to 299. Sam Coffey patch. Animal Kingdom Impala patch. Rookie Gems Kevin Conception to 349. Fisher's Lovebird Animal patch. Crystal Lamprecht on card auto. USS Midway card and a splash of color. Rintaro Sasaki. That's going to do it here, y'all, for our 2025 Upper Deck Goodwin Champions 4-box random letter number 10. Congrats to all spots got a nice hit or parallel. All hits and inserts will ship. No base included. Alrighty, guys. I'm going to real quick get my sheet wrapped up for these random for our shipping department. And then I'm out. So you'd set up the sheet to print out for the random a little bit different than the PYT. So like you'd get to basically the sheet how you had to look at for your random. Yeah. Just put a black bar down there, put the original sheet 1, just copy paste it right there, right to the side, and you put the title right under, and that's the main sheet. And then labels will be the same exact way.
Got it.
All right. We are good to go here, though. Nice. I appreciate the help, sir.
Thanks for your help.
Yes, sir. That's what I'm here for. All in a day's work. So you'll be here tomorrow?
I guess. Yeah.
I guess so, huh? That's gonna be a fun day tomorrow. Some NT. Hey, me too. Me too. Eventually they stopped telling me stuff though.
Like, what do I do?
Yeah, exactly. I guess I just do what I was taught. Alrighty, guys, have a great rest of your day. Hope you guys hit like crazy with Greg tonight. He's got some hot products for you. Hope you hit like crazy. See ya. Peace. See you Saturday.